to stream.
All right, so now it should be back up and running. Let me take a look. It's in a book, Reading Rainbow. Yep, looks like we are live now. Okay.
Looks like we are, in fact, in a book. LeVar Burton is here. That's a reading rainbow if I've ever seen one.
In fact, let me just really quick double check just to make sure that you are audible on the live stream.
In fact, let me just real quick get LeVar Burton's autograph because I am a big fan. I don't want to miss this opportunity. He's right there. I don't think it'd be rude. I'm just gonna go over and ask him. Hi, LeVar Burton. Can I get your autograph?
Perfect.
Yes,
God, that's
of course.
goddamn perfect. That is the most beautiful thing I've ever seen in my life.
I played Geordi on Star Trek. Of course, young man. And then he signs my hat.
Anyway, where were we? Drama. Cool for undercover
we just finished
cops.
talking about rhetoric.
Oh, hold on. Let me. Drama. Play the actor, lie, and detect lies. Cool for undercover cops, thespians of the stage, psychopaths. Because you know. Psychopath. Drama urges you to treat the world as a stage and on it to perform. It enables you to lie, to concoct the most elaborate and wonderful stories, to take on ingenious personas, and perform acts of stagecraft in an entertaining amalgam of forbery and deceit. As well, it enables you to see through would-be actors and their false antics. If they lie, you'll know, immediately. At high levels, drama may render you an insufferable thespian, one prone to hysterics and bouts of paranoia. For to know the world is a stage is to know that truth is a vanity. However, with low drama, you cannot lie, or discern when others lie. And a cop who can't do either is a cop who's soon going to be lying 6 feet under. Conceptualization. Understand creativity. See art in the world. Cool for creatives, psychedelic fanciers, critics. Conceptualization has a special role it wants you to play in this world. Not the role of cop, but of art cop. It enables you to make fresh associations, to delve into world concepts from Jan Carp's postmodernist carpery to Revachol's arabesque architectural structure, Desiderata, and even the concept of hardcore. And then, importantly, to add your own contributions to these works. At high levels, conceptualization makes you go big, perhaps too big. It is ostentatious, demanding grand displays. Why live life when you can throw yourself into a live volcano? At low levels, however, you will be unable to see the world in a creative light. You'll be unable to contribute to conversations in an art gallery. Only boring people will invite you to their dust parties.
Wow, that's an interesting stat. Art cop, huh?
Visual calculus. Reconstruct crime scenes. Make laws of physics work for the law. This one is really cool. It's got like a different look to it. Like you actually visualize more than like it just talking to you. It's like.
So are we a detective in this game?
We are.
A cop
yes.
of some kind?
We are.
Okay.
Cool for forensic scientists, tactical fighters, math-minded people. Visual calculus versus you not only in the laws of the state, but the laws of nature. It enables you to create virtual crime scene models in your mind's eye. You'll see how a bullet shattered the glass, and from that trace its trajectory with mathematical precision. You'll also count so many footprints, and at a glance discern shoe size and design, as well as the height, weight, and gender of the one who wore them. At high levels,
wow, so we put points into this, and it's going to make us. We put points into this, and it's going to make us amazing at assuming people's genders. Wow, the future is now.
At high levels, visual calculus makes the world reveal its secrets to you, but you may be so absorbed by your mind diorama you won't notice as crooks steal your pants. However, at low levels, your mind's eye will be blind. Reconstructing crime scenes will be difficult without outside help.
Well, so any one of these traits that we choose to specialize in, that will make us an investigator who's supernaturally good at this one thing. You know, he can reconstruct a crime scene just by looking at it. If we pick that one, we get to be
Um,
supernaturally good at just one thing.
so there are checks basically, and these are like white
Mm-hmm.
and red like dialogue boxes that come up, or like dialogue options that come up rather, and like what you do is like you actually like roll on those, and those depend on how well you're able, like your chance of succeeding or failure on those depends on the relevant stat. So like you'll have like a check for
Right.
visual calculus, which is like, okay, what happened here? And like you'll roll for it, and like the higher your visual calculus, the better the chance that you'll succeed. Volition. Hold yourself together. Keep your morale up. By the way, this is one of your health stats. Cool 4. Sane people. Well-adjusted cops. The non-suicidal. Volition urges you to be a good guy, to others and to yourself. It enables you to resist temptation, be it in a bottle, between a pair of legs, or at the end of an iron barrel which promises oblivion. Volition gives you the will to finish the investigation, improving your morale, one of 2 health pools in the game. At high levels, Volition makes you hyper sane. When you're about to get funky, it keeps you normal. It's a bit of a party pooper. At low levels, however, you'll have little morale. Without it, you'll be a profoundly unstable cop, falling apart at the seams as you make irreversible mistakes. So basically, how this works is like you have 2 health pools. There's your morality and your health, right? And so your morality is like whenever somebody hurts your feelings, you take morality damage. And like if you take too much, you will just kill yourself. You
That's
literally
the trouble in
die.
life. You gotta
You
fucking.
you literally die of a broken heart.
Yeah, man. It's trouble in life avoiding that morality damage. I be taking tons all the time.
Inland Empire. Hunches and gut feelings, dreams and walk in waking life.
Now you told me about this one. You made some sort of reference or some sort of
I
connection.
did. I
Were we
did.
doing
I
the
referenced
podcast? Were we doing
your
Batman?
we were doing the Lokaka cast. Cool 4. Dreamers,
Mm-hmm.
paranatural investigators, mental creators. Inland Empire is the unfiltered wellspring of imagination, emotion, and foreboding. It enables you to grope your way through invisible dimensions of reality, gaining insight into that which sight can't see. What's really going on? What do these enigmatic riddles mean for the world fate? At high levels, Inland Empire animates the inanimate. You'll have conversations with your clothing, conversations that may change the course of the investigation if you're not thrown in the loony bin first. You may even imagine that soap bubbles will kill you.
What? You made that one up.
I did make that one up, but you made it up first. With low Inland
Yeah,
Empire,
now I
however,
remember. I was gonna
Inland Empire,
ask,
however,
what were you referencing? What was the context? Why did you bring it up? But then you worked it right back in.
with low Inland Empire, however, you'll be void of imagination and character. And then how will you shape the cosmos?
Yeah, so that right there, that story was my Inland Empire being too high. My imagination's too strong, making me swerve my car to avoid a soap bubble.
Yeah, so let me just pop open the. Yeah,
Go ahead.
there we go. Just so I have the chat open next to me. Empathy. Understand others. Work your mirror neurons. Cool 4.
Hey,
Judges
so
of
real quick,
character.
before you read this one,
Yes.
sorry to interrupt again, but you're reading each and every single one of these, and then we're gonna pick one out of this like group of 30?
Yep.
Okay, we're not going to get a chance to put points into any of these other ones right now.
It's a group of 24 exactly.
Hang on. Oh, no, yeah, it's 6 times 4. You're right.
Yep. Cool 4. Judges of characters, of character, interviewers, interrogators. Empathy breaks into the souls of others and forces you to feel what's inside. It enables you to notice social cues others may miss. Perhaps a hidden sadness you could coax out a little more. A strange joy from someone who should be bereaved. Or a hidden resentment that could return to harm you later. At high levels, empathy really puts you in other people's shoes. You'll cry for their sorrows, punch walls to relieve their angers, and be an even more unstable cop. With low empathy, however, you'll be an ungainly beast unable to talk to anyone without upsetting them.
Don't want to be
Authority.
an ungainly beast.
Authority. This is your I am the law stat. This is your Sylvester Stallone. I am the law. Intimidate the public. Assert yourself.
Good
Be
Stallone.
Judge Dredd. Cool 4. Leaders. Experts of psychological warfare. Respect junkies. Authority urges you to assert and reassert your dominance over those around you. It enables you to understand the power dynamics of groups of thugs, know how far you can push a perpetrator, and how to establish control of situations. At high levels, authority demands respect. Even a perceived slight could send you into knee-breaking mode. With low authority, however, you're forever in awkward situations, like when you suffer psychological breakdowns after you yell at teenagers and they laugh at you.
Amazing. Oh, hang on. I had a question. That the thing that you were reading, authority, brought up a question for me.
Yeah.
Oh, yes. Are we going to enter a name for our character? Or
No.
is it sort of just like... Oh.
No.
Okay.
Without spoiling too much, our character does have a name. But that comes up much later.
Gotcha. I'm trying to role play now. I'm trying to think like, okay, if I made a character with like psyche, and then lower than that intellect and physique, and then lower than that motorics, like what kind of like, because then like you pick one of these stats, and that's kind of like, oh, that's the character I'm gonna play. I'm gonna be an empathy type dude, at least for the beginning. So I'm trying to think like, what kind of person would he be? I'm trying to like role play.
There's a very good reason, and you'll see as soon as we get into it why our cop is pretty much a blank slate.
Okay, cool. Also, is this like set in the cyberpunk future? Because this UI is giving me that feel.
It's a little
is
like
it like normal.
It's like it's like a weird like 50s steampunk alternate reality sci-fi fantasy thing.
Cool. All right, great.
It's an interesting setting. You'll see. So this is.
I hope it's going to remind me of Shadowrun somewhat.
Esprit de corps. Connect to station 41. Understand cop culture. Cool 4. Cops. Cop aficionados. Pretend cops. Esprit de corps is the very spirit of policing. The Copgeist. It enables you to understand your blue-souled sisters and brothers, not only by picking up subtle signals from your partner, but by witnessing flash sideways scenes as they play out in your precinct. So this stat is interesting because, like, at high enough levels, you can actually see scenes that you're not privy to. You'll visualize things happening at your precinct that you're not actually there for.
Mm-hmm.
At high levels, you'll be the very heart of the police force, not only willing and able, but obliged to take a bullet for your partner. However, without esprit de corps, you'll be flying blind, unable to understand discreet remarks colleagues make in high-stakes situations, remarks that might just save your life.
Man, every single one of these is like, if you get this, you'll be the best. If you don't get this, you'll suck, and you won't be able to accomplish anything. Like, I'm so paralyzed by choice.
Well, it's not even just like, if you get this, you'll be the best. It's like, you need a healthy amount of all of these stats, eventually.
Then how do we fucking get more, bruh?
There's gear, and you can also level up as you go along.
Okay, but we only get one right now, right this second.
Yeah, you can only... And it raises your, like, setting your signature skill raises your learning cap by 1. It's okay. Totally like it's.
Do you think it would be?
It affects the early game more than anything, in my opinion.
Do you think it would be wise then to get our signature skill on like our highest stat or on our lowest stat?
Well, Zach, that depends on what kind of cop you want us to be in the early game.
Oh boy, okay.
Suggestion: charm men and women. Play the puppet master. Cool 4: diplomats, charmers, sociopaths. Suggestion urges a soft power approach. If people think they want what you want, you've already won. This skill enables you to implant ideas into the minds of others. You can make the citizens like you more. You can make gangsters turn on each other too. Many crime rings have been broken by just a little doubt, after all. At high levels, suggestion makes you affable to everyone and more resistant to their charms in turn. But all that schmoozing and oozing charm will make you slimy, and you'll know it, even if no one else does. With low levels of suggestion, though, you'll have difficulty getting any kind of rapport with others. You'll be alone, both during the day and at night.
Hey, shoutouts to you for pronouncing rapport right.
Yeah. I can't most of the French in this game though is like esprit de corps. I know I'm doing it wrong. I don't have the
I think you're doing it like as well as you can. At least you didn't say esprit de corpse. You know, you're doing good.
Esprit de corps.
Hey man, can we put our points into esprit de corpse next time?
Why does that sound like vague? Why does that sound like vaguely like Canadian, like Newfoundlander? It's like, oh, you know, just put it into esprit de corps.
Oh, just put it into esprit de corps. That'll do it. That's not good. That's not a good accent. All right, go ahead.
Endurance. Take the blows. Don't let the world kill you. Generally sound advice for anyone.
Yeah, fuck. Hey, wait, hang on real quick. There was a fucking Tumblr text post one time of like, my brother went to the dentist and got his wisdom teeth out, and we were picking him up at the end, and they were giving us like the ice pack and the sheet with how to take care of him and what to do, when to give him the medication. And the nurse was explaining us stuff. She gave us the ice pack, and she like put it on his face, and she was like, here, when that unfreezes, you can put that in the freezer to freeze it again. And the kid he's like still high from the wisdom teeth drugs. He's sitting there in the seat. She's like, when that thaws out, you can put it in the freezer to freeze it again. And he says, that's true of most things. I just love that.
Just philosophical.
Don't let the world kill you. Yeah, man, that's sound advice always.
That just always makes sense, man.
That's
cool
true
for
of most things.
Cool for fighters who can't take a hit. Lookouts who don't sleep. Human batteries. Endurance is your metabolism.
Human batteries?
Yeah. Endurance is your metabolism and circulatory system. It improves your health, one of 2 health pools in the game. It enables you to survive being a cop. Who cares if you can't aim a gun if you can take a few bullets? Why be afraid of drugs that hurt your health if you're a very, very healthy man? At high levels, endurance enables you to take a few knocks to the head, enjoy a greater quantity of drugs, and shake off a few cardiac arrests. It makes you a powerful man who looks down on the weaklings who can't keep up. However, cops with low endurance are likely to struggle. The body is frail already, and the flesh of a cop will often be tested, and if it doesn't pass, it dies. Now this is one that like actually sounds like badass to get like up to full right away.
Yeah, that's what I was just thinking. You know, you can enjoy a greater quantity of drugs where a lesser man would have to stop.
Most of these authorities even a perceived slight could send you into knee breaking mode, but this one is like, yo, you're gonna be like the sickest fucking tank cop ever.
Exactly, bro. Like, what's the downside to being too built? Being too strong, too ripped?
What is the downside to being
your old shirts don't fit anymore?
Just a fucking brick shithouse.
Yeah, I wish that was what it said. But also, if you reach the highest level in this perk, your old shirts won't fit anymore, and you'll have to buy new ones.
Damn. Always that downside.
It's a monetary downside.
Always that downside.
Pain threshold.
Pain threshold.
Wait, pain threshold. The downside is pain threshold. If you max this stat out, unfortunately, you'll be unable to tell when you slam your toes into the coffee table at night, breaking 4 toes on that foot, because your pain threshold is so high.
Yep, that's about right.
My friend Alex, his mom got hit by a truck when she was a kid, so she had like nerve damage and shit. Like she got hit in the back. So that's where all your spinal stuff is. So she had no feeling in her left leg. So she would just walk around the house and go like, doom, and like smack her feet into the coffee table or into the wall. And she wouldn't notice until like the next morning that her toes were broken because she had no feeling in that foot. So that's a woman right there who maxed out the pain threshold skill. She was fucking experiencing the drawbacks of having it at max.
By the way, John's in the chat. Hello, John. That's our
John SP2000, my boy. How are you?
Our good buddy. Pain
Does
threshold.
he need to log into West? Because I have my phone right here. We can do that for him if he needs.
You're just gonna dox the West channel live on stream.
I mean, people know we fucking run it together. I'm not gonna give them the code. I'm just gonna put it in when he asks for it.
Oh, okay.
I'll tell him in West. He can,
we can
send another request and I'll approve it.
I don't know how this works out. But pain threshold, shrug off the pain. They'll have to hurt you more. Cool 4, unstoppable fighters, guys who won't die, masochists. Pain threshold ignores damage so you can push on, bloodied and crawling to the bitterest end. It enables you to negate damage you would otherwise take. Even mental pain, heartache and loneliness. In fact, these things can become a thrill you seek out and perversely revel in. At high levels, pain threshold turns in on itself in a seriously unhealthy way, with full-on self-destructive behavior. With low pain threshold, however, you will suffer too easily. Even a slap from a teenager will make you whine and complain. Teenagers,
damn,
man,
you know who's got a high pain threshold?
They're already setting up teenagers as like our primary threat. I'm noticing
because they're people that haven't yet learned like how to be people. They haven't learned restraint. So they're just like this like piece of psychotic energy that like, you know, they're always making more teenagers. You're always going to have to deal with.
It's true.
When I see a group of teenagers walking down the fucking street, I go to the other side of the street. I'm a grown man, but I just don't want to fucking walk past them and they like look at me and shit.
Like the great philosopher Gerard Way once said, teenagers scare the living shit out of me. They are the combination of unfettered id, the unfettered id of a child, and the strength of a grown man.
Yeah, it's that horrible combination of like they're just learning how to use language for violence, and you know, coming of physical age as well. Hey, you know who has a high pain threshold stat?
Yeah,
Josuke from Part 8.
That's true.
Think about
he's got a pretty high.
In the last
threshold.
while, he has withstood emotional pain, heartbreak, loneliness, and also lots of physical pain in this arc. You know how he just like he got hurt by the fucking rock insect a bunch, and then he fucking, you know, he like fell backwards into the broken desk and got like rebar stabbed through him, but he just pulled it out and kept going. And he got the obladas on his face and shit. That dude's got a high pain threshold. That's all I'm saying.
Physical instrument, flex powerful muscles, enjoy healthy organs. Cool 4, muscle men, bare knuckle brawlers, gym teachers.
Muscle men.
This is the real brick shithouse stat. This is the fucking gym rat.
Did you watch Regular Show?
I did not watch Regular Show. No.
You know who else has specialized in physical instrument? My mom. Anyway, go ahead. You said muscle men. I had to. It's the name of Muscle Man's voice.
Physical instrument is not only your muscles and your skeleton, it is your ability to use them effectively. It enables you to do push-ups, sit-ups, knockout punches, and 360-degree spin kicks. It's a one-size-fits-all solution to thriving and surviving in a physical world. At high levels, physical instrument breaks doors, chains, and bones, and makes you laugh at the namby-pamby. You can't. You'll be manned up, encouraging others to curl iron until they're manned up too. At low levels, however, you'll have a hard time arresting anyone who isn't infirm or already dead. Indeed, engaging in physical confrontations could leave you in either state. Electrochemistry, the drug stat. Go to Party Planet.
Go to Party Planet.
Love and be loved by drugs.
Cool.
Cool 4, high flyers, party enthusiasts, cops who need lightning. Electrochemistry is the animal within you, the beast longing to be unleashed to indulge and enjoy. It enables you to take drugs with fewer negative side effects. It also enables you to investigate lurid matter. If you need to understand a breakdown, or someone blasted out of their mind, or understand sexual dynamics, electrochemistry is there to guide you. At high levels, electrochemistry makes you a man of unrestrained pleasure, an unrepentant Lothario who leers at people with a bottle of speed and a plastic bendy straw in either hand. But with a low electrochemistry, you'll be too innocent to be effective. Without a working knowledge of drugs and sex, the city will be difficult to understand.
Mm-hmm.
Shivers. This is basically esprit de corps, but applied more generally. Raise the hair on your neck. Tune into the city. Cool 4. City lovers. The wisest of the streetwise. The genuinely supernatural. Shivers come when the temperature drops and you become more keenly aware of your surroundings. It enables you to hear the city itself, to truly belong to the streets. It is a supernatural ability. Old wrongs play out in present time. Scenes across the city happen in front of you. But who is speaking to you? At high levels, shivers may make you seem mad to the outside world. As you listen to the city, you don't listen to others. Your superiors may begin to worry. With a low shivers, though, you will seldom hear the city speaking to you. And hear it, how can you ever save it?
All right, so that's the heart of the city stat.
Yeah, it's similar to Esprit de Corps in that, it gives you insight into scenes that you aren't present for, physically.
Right. So it's like an insight stat, but it's for a different thing. That one's for the precinct, and this one's for just like the city.
Yeah, it's like your cop sense and your city sense.
Ain't no love in the heart of the city.
Ah, man. After this one, I think I'm going to go
No
grab
love.
a bottle of water, because, like, my throat is starting to... all this reading is starting to take a toll on my throat.
Yeah,
Half-Light.
geez, dude. We're almost 3/4 of the way through.
Yeah. Half-Light. Let the body take control. Threaten people. Cool 4.
Break shit.
High-strung investigators. Shoot now, ask questions later, cops. Surprise haters. Half-Light.
Is there any other kind of cop?
Oh. Getting topical.
Making political statements out
Getting
here.
topical here. Whew.
Is this game like on board with ACAB, or is it gonna like paint police officers as like good and noble and necessary? Because
This
gonna be annoyed
game
with
is
that.
simultaneously the most political and the most apolitical game I have ever seen in my life.
Cool. I like it when a game comments on political topics, but not so ham-fistedly as to use the same words and phrases and terms that we use. You know, like it'll create
To
something
put it to you another way, this game will let you go insane politically.
Cool.
And it laughs at you for trying to be a centrists.
Amazing. That's cool. I like that.
Half-Light is your fight or flight response. It enables you to sense the way situations are about to turn. It injects palpable fear into your heart.
Ooh.
Fear that urges you to act
That sounds
before it's
cool.
too late to act ever again. Fear that makes you frighten
Ugh.
others. It is the aggression that lets you squeeze every last drop of information out of a witness. At high levels, Half-Light makes you ultra attuned to the world. It is perpetual fear of your own shadow, of someone else's name or scent. You'll be ready always to pounce and physically interrogate passerbys. At low levels, however, you'll find your survival instinct is lacking and your methods limp-wristed. Those who respect violence will not respect you. And I'm going to go downstairs and get a bottle of water, and I'll be right back.
Okay. Let that guy hydrate himself. Good morning, West Smash Ups viewers. How's it hanging? It's your boys XCG coming to you on a sunny Friday morning, the 14th of May, the year of our Lord 2021. And I'm just pleased as punch to be here, trying out this new game. Never seen this game before, so interested to see what it's all about, how it looks as we get into the gameplay of it. Really just stoked on it all around. Excited to be here streaming this morning. It's really cool when I stream on a day where I would have otherwise slept in way late into the day, because then we stream starting at like 10 or 11 in the morning, and then once the stream's over, I'm like, oh wow, this is the time I would have woken up if I just slept in, and it's like I've got a whole day ahead of me. It's pretty great, so I like streaming in the morning. Chris, thanks for having me. Stoked to be here trying out Disco Elysium.
Well, hey, my pleasure. Hold on, let me get one more sip before I continue.
Oh yeah, for sure, man. Get hydrated. Get hydrated, absolutely. I went into
Ah,
just radio talk show mode while you were gone.
Merk drinking ASMR.
You know what ASMR stands for? It's the Autonomous Sensory Meridian Response.
I did not know that. Interesting.
Well, you don't
Hand-eye
need to, but now you
coordination.
do.
Ready,
Hey,
aim, and
wait, that's
fire.
me. That's me having points in encyclopedia, Chris. Just there.
That is you having points in encyclopedia. Good. Good call.
Totally useless knowledge.
Hand-eye
Okay, go
coordination.
ahead.
Ready, aim, and fire. Cool for trick shooters, snipers, jugglers. Hand-eye coordination loves the interactions between you and things that fly in the air. It enables you to catch coins from mob bosses, shoot straight, and understand the firearms intimately. Want to know the precise make and mark of a pistol? Hand-eye coordination's got you. Want to shoot someone with it? Ditto. At high levels, hand-eye coordination makes you deadly, supposing you've got a weapon in your hand. But once you do, hand-eye coordination will compel you to take the shot, even if it's not the best approach. At low levels, however, you'll be even more of a disaster in waiting, because when the guns go off, and they always do, you'll probably hit the wrong target.
Damn. Oh, real quick, before you go on to the next stat, I wanted to say that really is like me having too many points in encyclopedia. My stat is talking to me. It's like, "Psst, hey, tell him what ASMR stands for. And I'm like, no, he doesn't need to know that or care. And it's like, do it. And I just have to. I'm just compelled.
It is
Too many
exactly.
points.
It is exactly like when encyclopedia chimes in with worthless knowledge. But like you made the decision, that just opened up the dialogue option for you. You made the decision to click on that dialogue option.
Yep. Yep. All right, go ahead.
Perception. See, hear, and smell everything. Let no detail go unnoticed. 1 second.
Oh, I think Chris might need to. Oh,
I
are you
had to
good?
get
Are you
I
here?
had to get more water.
Oh, I thought you were answering the telephone or letting the cat out or something.
Nope.
Sometimes you just say 1 second and then just disappear.
I may need to let the cat back in actually pretty soon here, but I'll read perception first. Cool for fine detailed detectives, centralists, urban scavengers. Perception wants you to be open to the world, with eyes, ears, and nose working at full capacity. It enables you to take others don't notice. The little wad of bills hid away in the sugar bowl. The odor of a perp hiding beneath the floorboards. Floorboards?
The
Floorboards.
floorboards. The
The
floorboards.
floorboards, sorry. The gulp of a suspect
When
after
there's
claiming
sesame
they've
seeds scattered all around my home. Ah, yes, the floorboards are here.
after claiming they've nothing to hide. At high levels, perception takes in every final detail of the physical world, enough to overwhelm all but the strongest mind. However, with low levels, you are going to miss out on everything. After all, you can't arrest what you can't see, hear, or smell. What is it, John? What's wrong? What is the oh god about? I just saw him say oh
John, are you
god.
okay?
We good? We still
Actually,
good?
John right now on the side is he's trying to log into the West Mashups channel and I'm trying to let him in, but I actually don't remember how to do that.
Hold
You
on.
go
Do you
to
hear the phone ringing?
No?
Cool. Awesome. Great. I'm
He's
just
telling me
gonna.
to press 92, but where do I Chris has got to go get the phone. Where do I
Okay, whatever. I'll just. Oh, you heard my audio glitch for a second? Okay, well. Phone's done ringing anyway. It rings like 4 times and then like the answering machine gets it.
I'm trying to help John do the thing.
Okay, while you're doing that, I will read reaction speed.
Go ahead, I'm listening.
Reaction speed. The quickest to react. An untouchable man. Actually, 1 second. Let me let the cat in because now he's crying. reaction speed, the quickest to react, an untouchable man. Cool 4, shot dodgers, thinkers on their feet, pinball heads. Reaction speed is the agility of your body and mind. It is instinct. It enables you to dodge punches, knives, bullets. Also sucker punches of the verbal kind. You'll be more streetwise, never lost for words or lacking a witty comeback. Your mental alacrity lets you connect little details on the fly, working in tandem with your intellect skills. At high levels, reaction speed makes your twitch reflex freakishly good. However, when your body acts before your mind, innocent situations can turn bad fast. You're high-strung, overly alert. At low levels, though, you won't be the one shooting first, which probably means you won't be shooting at all.
Alacrity. Do you know what that means? I had to look it up. I haven't heard it in a long time. It means brisk and cheerful readiness. Okay, great.
There's actually a little overlap with some of these stats I'm noticing. Like reaction speed and half-light are pretty similar.
Yeah, like I can't help but feel like a lot of these are like, if you want to physically intimidate someone with violence, you got to use this one. If you don't have any points in this one and you try to do that, you're going to be a fool. But like 6 different stats say that.
Yeah, I feel like they wanted a nice even number of stats. So like some of these were like added after they had like their full list of stats, and they're like, well, we need one more for physique. Let's
They must have only needed like 1 or 2 more, because if they needed like 4 more, well, you could just cut that and just have 4 rows of 5, you know?
Yeah. Savoir-faire.
They must have had like too many good ones. They didn't want to cut it down.
Sneak under their noses.
Fill it.
Stun with immense panache.
Now that graphic for that thing is disgusting. What is that?
I believe that is a 6-shouldered headless man.
That's disgusting. That's terrifying.
Well, all of these are pretty
Also,
terrifying. Like, look at this. This is Blurface.
Think of it as a
Think
of it as a gross, malformed hand.
You got like
with the knuckles
lightning
pointing
You got like
outwards.
lightning bolt spine here. You got
That one's cool though.
you got like
The
you got like
faces.
you like a billion faces on this melting mass of flesh. It's all like
The logic
abstract.
one looks cool, and that one looks like a Picasso.
It's all like abstract like stuff. Well, this one is supposed to be like a puzzle, kind of. Oh, this one's probably my favorite like graphic for like one.
That
of
one
these.
reminds me of the fucking cover to System Shock.
Yeah, it does, doesn't it?
I'm gonna sneeze. Hey!
Bless you.
Wow, I sneezed so hard I heard something in my room resonate. Something went, "Ah."
All right.
Like some piece of metal vibrated because of my loud sneeze.
Savoir-faire is cool for acrobats, thieves, unbearable show-offs. Savoir-faire urges you to be better than you are. It urges you to be disco. Slip by others in Samaritan boxing style, then tumble out the back with unexpected acrobatics. It enables you to move with silent footsteps, to groove to a good beat, and to lift useful evidence off perps without them noticing. It also makes you a cooler
I like
cop,
this one.
whose athletic flair will certainly impress the citizenry. At high levels, savoir-faire will make you the king of cool, which is as much to say the most stylish douchebag in Revachol. Nobody will see you until you're ready to be seen, and then they'll get the full treatment, whether they want it or not. At low levels, however, you'll be a bumbling, feckless cop, unable to catch a pair of keys thrown by your partner without losing an eye.
That one sounds cool. I like that one.
Interfacing. Master machines. Pick locks and pockets. Oh, sorry. I had the wrong syllable there. Master machines. There you go. Pick locks and pockets.
Did you just say that you put the emphasis on the wrong syllable?
I did put the emphasis on the wrong syllable. Thank you for noticing. Cool for machinists.
That's hilarious.
Tinkerers.
I love when people do that
instrument
because it
players.
always sounds ridiculous.
It does, doesn't it?
Indeed. Ridiculous. Go ahead.
Interfacing wants you to connect to machines, to use and improve them, because that makes you a better human organism. It enables you to understand interactions with machines, be that how to repair the motor of a Kanaima motor carriage, how to analyze the way a suspect used a pen, or how to refigure electrical circuits. It even lets you steal keys off a keyring without being noticed.
Cool.
Isolate you from society. Why bother with people when you can talk to machines? And why bother with things like money when you can just pocket that display sandwich? At low levels, however, you will have a crucial part of the world cut off from you. People use machines to commit crimes all the time. If you can't understand how a crime is... Yeah. Hold on, let me try that sentence again. If you can't
understand how a crime is accomplished, how can you solve it?
If you can't understand how a crime was accomplished, how can you solve it? There we go.
If you can't understand how a crime is accomplished, then how can you solve it?
And finally, we have composure. Straighten your back. Keep your poker face. Cool for card players, military fetishists, cool people. Composure wants you to crack. Composure wants you not to crack. Or at least it wants you to not crack in front of other people. It enables you to put up a strong front. Sorry. I'm starting to word salad here. It keeps your emotions. It keeps your emotions hidden from the world and helps you to read the body language of others. Sense the crack of your own composure. As well, it keeps you looking good while you do it. You'll rock that disco outfit a lot more if you don't slouch. At high levels, composure makes you tuck your gut in and maintain a stern expression. Even lying in bed late at night when no one else can see you, you'll have to keep it up. You'll never be able to stop. With low composure, though, you'll always be the first to crack. Every cop's got a point when all that fear and rage comes spilling out, and the ones who unleash it don't stay on the force much longer. Perhaps worse still, you won't even make the ranks of fashion police.
Hang on, before you leave that one, go back to the info on that. Real quick, you know who's got really high composure, like absurdly high, that it ruins his life? Raiden from Metal Gear Solid. You know about him from Revengeance. You played that, right?
Yeah.
But do you know anything about him from Metal Gear Solid 2?
I don't. No, sorry. I know that I know that like there's a mission where you're playing as him naked.
Yeah, you start as Snake, and then Snake sinks a tanker, or Ocelot sinks it, and Snake has to escape. Then you start playing as Raiden, and people are telling you all this stuff about how Snake is a terrorist, and he sank that tanker, and he's not a hero, he's the worst. And Raiden's like, no, that's not true. But like the point is, you're playing as this dude, and you're like, oh man, you're not Snake, you're not cool. And then they make you do this weird, fucked up remix of Metal Gear Solid 1 as Raiden. Then at the end, it's like, oh, that was all a simulation to create another Solid Snake. But then also, was it some sort of weird postmodern statement by Kojima? The fucking colonel calls you and tells you to turn the game console off right now. And then he says, I need scissors, 61. And Raiden's like, what? Anyway, in Metal Gear Solid 1, you're a Snake, and they strap you to the torture table, and they take your shirt, but they leave your pants on. They take Raiden's pants, too. I don't know why they do that. But you have a bit where you're running around without your gear, and you got to get your gear back. But the point is, Raiden has a conversation on the phone with Rosemary, his girlfriend, who actually is an AI simulated to be like his girlfriend Rosemary for the purposes of the mission. It's not the real her. But he doesn't know that. You don't know that the whole game. But you're talking to your girlfriend Rosemary on the comms, and she's like asking Raiden these questions about their relationship, and he's like kind of opening up to her. And it's really sad. He has way too high of composure. I'm getting to the point. The point is, there's a conversation on the codec where it's like, you know, she's like, why? Whatever. And then Raiden, he admits that like when they're in bed at night together, like she turns out the light and she's like, good night, and they go to sleep. He just lies awake there all night, just like waiting for her to fall asleep. Like listening to the sound of her breathing, waiting for her to fall asleep so that he can get up and go sleep by himself in another room. Like he is unable to stop straightening his back and looking out of the corner of his eye and fucking like trying to stay alert. He's unable to drop his composure even around like the person he's supposed to be closest to. So like Raiden on paper has a good life. He's got his girlfriend Rosemary. He was a child soldier, but now he's not. He's like reformed. And but the thing is, he lies awake all night on his bed just waiting for her to go to sleep so he can leave. And then he tries to slip back in the morning before she wakes up, so she's not weirded out. Like, why did you leave the bed? So he's unable to have his composure slip, and that's because he put too many points into it. Raiden is someone who put too many points into composure, and it's damaging his ability to have a fulfilling life and be a person. That's my point.
He probably took those points out of God. Which of these stats is he lacking in?
Definitely
either empathy or authority. Something in the psyche row.
Yeah. Well, the thing is, he was a child soldier, so like he had to take those points out of empathy and put them into composure, because he was like killing adults with a knife and his bare hands when he was like 10. So.
And the hand-eye coordination. Those Zandatsus, they require a lot of.
Oh yeah.
Hand-eye coordination.
Oh yeah. When Raiden became a cyborg, he got like 8 more points to spend right off the bat.
That's how that works. It just all the points right away.
Yeah, I mean, it's like, as a human, you would have to train, and over time, you'd get those points. Boom, cyborg body, like, holy fuck. That's
all right.
big upgrades. I can
so
which
signature skill are we going for, Zach? I think we've spent like an hour on this first character creation alone.
But you know what? It was really detailed, and I feel like I'm going to be making a really informed choice. I have some ideas. So let me ask you this. Which did you pick as your signature skill when you played this game? And what sort of effect did you think it had?
Let's see. I forget which one I picked. There's a couple that I think are really cool. Shivers is fun. You get like the city talks to you, and the city has a different voice actor. Like all of these stats are voiced by the same voice actor. Shivers is the only one that has a different voice actor. So it's always interesting to hear Shivers chime in. There's also like visual calculus. Visual calculus is really cool because of like there's a visual aspect to that stat that's different from most other stats. I definitely would not go for encyclopedia. Encyclopedia, like once it gets up too high, encyclopedia has a lot to say. It is time consuming to go through all that dialogue. Fortunately, it's voice acted, because like otherwise, my God, I would not be reading everything out loud.
Oh yeah. Okay, so then
let's see. One second, while you think about that.
I kind of have 2 that I want, but I don't know if they will be the right choices, because you're sort of pointing out like, hey, these are the ones that have like extra effects, voice acting you wouldn't get to hear, or cool visuals you wouldn't get otherwise. But I'm not even thinking about that. I'm just trying to think of like what I want for this character interacting with the world. And honestly, I want to be either really good at lying or really cool. Either drama or savoir-faire. Both of those interested me, and I wonder if those would be worth putting your signature skill in. Drama, maybe, because then we would just be good at lying. Savoir-faire seems more situational, but I liked the readout of it. I want to be cool as shit. I want to become the disco.
All right. What did you make a decision?
Oh, I was saying stuff that whole time. I thought you were here.
Sorry, no, I had to go get the phone really quick.
My bad. Okay. Either drama or savoir-faire. I either want to be really cool at lying or really cool.
Really cool at lying or really cool? Let's see.
Are either of those good choices? I feel like drama is applicable everywhere. Savoir-faire might be more situational, but I like the readout for savoir-faire.
In my opinion,
dialogue that came with it.
In my opinion, because in addition to like all these stats, like talking to you, they are characters. They like each of them has like their own like even though they all have the same voice actor, he puts on like different affectations for each stat. And in my opinion, drama is an insufferable bitch.
Okay. Why don't we become the disco then? Make our signature skill savoir-faire, and we'll just be the
Savoir-faire?
coolest motherfucker everywhere we go.
Yeah.
Let's do it. Let's
Let's
try
do it.
something that you didn't try.
Let's do
All
it.
right, going for it. And then also we'll bring all of our motoric stuff up to 3. We can upgrade that up to 3 now.
Oh yeah, I glossed over it, but I guess you can do that now.
I was thinking about that. That's the choice I made. I wanted that to be upgradable up to 3 because I feel like up to 5 it's going to start getting really bad with the stats interfering and taking over. Uh-oh. I can't see the game right now. Is it just black
Sorry.
screen at the moment?
It is just a black screen. Oh, there we go.
Okay, cool. For a second, it's the furries are at home in the mirror.
Is their address? Oh god, it went away too fast.
It's fine. It was just some communist shit. It's okay.
Let's begin.
There is nothing, only warm primordial blackness. Your conscious ferments in it, no larger than a single grain of malt. You don't have to do anything anymore. Ever.
Whoa. Cool.
Never, ever.
All right.
Never, ever?
Never, ever, baby.
I guess we just keep on
Right.
non-existing.
An inordinate amount
All right,
of
ancient
time
reptilian
passes.
brain.
It is utterly void of struggle. No ex-wives are contained within it.
What?
Right.
Yeah,
What was that about the ex-wives?
it is.
Oh, it's fine.
What was that about the X something?
An awareness creeps up on you. A mass
Limbic system.
in your dead angle, soaking in some lurid
How's the volume for
acidic
you, by the way?
sauce. It's bloated
I can hear the voice
and
acting well
full
enough.
of
Okay.
ball of meat surrounding you. This is a terrible line of questioning, and it will only lead to more awareness of the meat thing.
No, I want that awareness, baby.
I want to know about the X something.
Ex-love. Ex-tenderness. It is foolish of you to resurface to the loss. Not after all the damage you've suffered to get here.
Abyssoplegiac zone.
Irreversible. Stay. Sail with me through the abyssopelagic zone.
Abyssopelagic. No, I want to get off now. I like pain and burning light and wanting things from people who don't want to give them to me.
God,
Be
that
back
is
there.
so fucking relatable, though. This is every day.
Yeah.
Have you seen
Just
that
waking up in the morning.
fucking Marriage Story meme with Adam like they just edited that scene where Adam Driver is arguing with I think it's Scarlett Johansson, and like
Yeah.
they just edited it down so that, like, all he says is every day I wake up, and then slams his fist into the wall.
Every day I wake up.
And then
I've
starts-
seen one
and
where
then
he says, "Every day I fuck." Boom, 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 boom. Like they do the thing where they replay the wall hit 1,000,000 times. I've seen several recuts of that.
Every day I wake up, slams the wall, starts crying.
Can we just
God,
our
that's-
post-game entertainment for the day, when we finish Disco Elysium, we're just gonna watch Adam Driver YouTube poops, okay?
That's a fucking
gonna
meme.
just
That's a
queue that up
fucking
for
mood
later.
and a half.
Okay, great.
Do you really?
Don't be naive.
course I do.
Not. I want to sail the inky
I mean-
blackness until forever ends.
Bruh, if I was like dying and it was one of those look towards the light and go towards it and like give up your form situations, or go back towards pain and sadness of real life and existence, I would definitely go back towards real life. I would be like, put me back in pain and burning light and wanting things. I don't want to be in the inky blackness until forever.
Here's the thing: is like I tend to opt towards like sarcastic options for the cops'
Okay.
dialogue. So like I just wanted to like get a little
let's
taste
see
of
what
that.
he says.
Alright, nothing down to fuck all, borough.
Wow.
Look, there's I am tired of being this type of animal, and who gives a shit?
Not you. Your days of giving a shit and being that type of animal are over.
Don't stop, keep singing. Sing me the song of death.
The song
The one
of
I wanted to
death
choose.
is sweet and endless. But what is this? Somewhere in the soul, bloated man meet around you. A sensation.
Dear
The
God.
way he said
Like a
man.
fly to the ointment, your conscience sticks to it. The limbed and headed machine of pain and undignified suffering is firing up again.
I love this
It
voice
wants to
acting, by the
walk
way.
the desert,
Yeah.
hurting, longing, dancing to disco music.
You can take it. You're a
The
champion.
way he said "mad meat" reminded me of the
Thanks, Volition.
TFS short where they have Kenshiro meet Cell from Dragon Ball, and he walks up and he's like, "You, Bugman, the man parts of you, are they made of man meat or bug meat?" And Perfect Cell's like, "I don't," and he just you are already deads him and explodes him and just starts eating his arm.
Volition's got our
Man
back
meat or
here.
bug meat? Volition, okay. Mother, help me! There's a head attached to my neck, and I'm in it.
The stench of liquor rises from your mouth. I know it
Oh
is
hell yeah!
an ungodly headache.
Who
Hey,
am
speaking of
I?
which, dude, shout
What
outs
sort
to
of
me. Last
what?
night I was
Sorry, what
speaking
did
of
you
which,
say?
shout outs to me. Last night I was hanging out with my brother. We were drinking, we watched a movie, we played Halo, and I made the decision to stop drinking and start pounding water so that I could wake up this morning and not be hungover and do this stream with
Good
you.
for you,
So
Zach.
the stench of liquor was going to rise from my mouth as well, and with it an ungodly headache. But I took the steps to
Who
mitigate.
am I? What sort of creature does this to their own mouth?
A fiery streak penetrates your skull, trying to force your eyes open. It's a sound, a clarion call from hell.
It's like the fucking have you seen Venom?
Okay,
The Venom
so
movie?
this and the lizard voice are both the same voice actor?
I don't know if these two are the same voice actor. Um
But the stats are
the stats all are, yeah.
except for Shivers.
Shivers,
I haven't seen Venom.
you haven't seen Venom? Okay, well there's a scene
No,
in
I was sitting in a tire repair shop with my friend James while he worked on his car, and I was sort of half watching the first 15 minutes, and I wasn't impressed.
there's a scene in the movie where like after he gets infected with the symbiote, like his neighbor starts playing like guitar really loud, and that's what this reminds me of.
A fiery streak penetrates your skull. It's a sound.
A clarion call
I was
from
hanging out of my-
hell.
I was hanging out at my friend Alex's one time, and we could hear the people next to us playing drums really loud, and the guy went like the beat from Black Skinhead, and then we heard him go, like that one Kanye song, and then do it again. Like we could hear him screaming and playing the beat through his walls. It was hilarious. He felt the need to tell people what he was doing, like he couldn't speak for
Say
himself.
hello to our hero. This is us.
Oh,
and as you can
wow,
see, we
cool.
have no face.
Oh yeah, we're just some sort of gross, formless mass over there in the corner. Magnum-sized bottle for my Magnum dong.
Looks like someone tore out the tape while the song was playing.
Oh, not cool, dude.
This reel-to-tape player is still on, rolling empty.
Oh, that's cool. That's what I like about reel-to-reel tape players. They do that thing at the end where it's like,
So this is really
and they just slap.
cool.
the
You
thing.
got let me grab hold on, is there anything in like where am I? We need to get our clothes, right? We need gear.
Yeah, we need some sort of equipment. Is that our pants over there?
No, this is our shirt.
No, that's a shirt.
It's a white satin
Great.
shirt, +1 conceptualization, -1 suggestion.
Yeah, because who's going to take a suggestion from a guy in a white satin shirt? Are you kidding me?
All right, let's look at the mirror.
A mirror hangs above a bent and broken sink. In a fierce discharge of masculine energy, Someone has ripped half the faucet off.
Okay, well, we seem to be
Hot water.
pretty
streams
unstable
from
dude
vents,
here.
And steam covers the mirror. You cannot see yourself, just the outline of a man. Suddenly, you realize you have no memory of the face that awaits you there, underneath the soft vapor.
Really? Nothing?
Really, all recollection of the person you are, the people in your life, and even the world you're in has drowned in a sea of blood alcohol. This was no mere night of drinking. It was a deluge of world-ending proportions.
Let's wipe the mirror.
As you slowly
Oh.
reach your hand towards the surface of the mirror. Abort. You clearly have not thought this through. You won't like what you see there, and you will never unbecome it.
Maybe I should touch it first. Make sure there's nothing wrong with my face.
Yeah, there is definitely something wrong with it.
How bad could it be?
Where to even begin? There is the bloatedness, then the swollenness. It's like
I'm
there's a
scared. I want to
liquid
stop doing
alcohol
this.
underneath your skin.
I'm sure everything is fine.
It's not. Your nose feels like a small balloon in the middle of your face. It hurts when you honk it. It doesn't appear to be a particularly tiny nose either. Not with all
I wonder
the
if somebody
drinks
punched us and broke our nose.
At least my tongue is okay.
It's not. It's swollen and snail-like, wriggling between your fingers.
I'm scared. I
I
wanna
want to stop doing this.
Don't be scared. It's only your face. It's not like anyone's going to see it.
All right, let's wipe the mirror.
Behold,
Oh!
you have
Really?
no idea
That's what we look like?
who this thing is.
Yep, and now we have a character portrait. This
That's
is us.
disgusting. This is the face of a
we have
late-stage alcoholic.
we have some great options here. This is the
I
face
like
of
that one because we're just accepting our destiny.
this is the face of a late stage alcoholic.
Too late. You clearly have rigor mortis on your face. Oh wait, is that an expression?
Hey,
Are
this
you
is a
trying to make an
painting.
expression with that face.
Yeah.
Why?
I'm not making it. The face is making it itself.
Please stop. It's horrible. You're scaring yourself.
Okay, try to stop.
Okay.
Oh
I'll bet
my
you anything
God.
this is a painting hanging on my bathroom wall.
It's like it's not even voluntary.
That's
anymore.
not really what we look like.
You have worn that grin into your face.
No,
and
this
now
is
it
totally
won't
what we
come
look
off.
like.
What
You're
does it
fucking
even
with me.
mean?
You're making the bit play
What is
out.
the emotion you're trying to convey?
What is the emotion you're trying to convey?
It's an expression of pain.
There.
I think it's supposed to look suggestive. I'm afraid it's meant for the ladies.
Oh God, what do we get? What do we do here?
Both funny options. I don't know. I think at this point we should just be choosing the funniest one. That think will have the one we think will have the best response.
Just slightly superstardom.
Superstardom.
You should check yourself for a
Why do we
pulse.
look so much more
See
handsome in the photo than in our character
Comparing
portrait
to
down
a
there?
cadaverous spasm.
Probably because it's like a painterly style rather than like this, which seems like more of a just like a drawing, sort of.
Bro, down there, my face is gray.
Yeah.
I look
Let's-
like a zombie.
Let's check for pulse.
You find no sign of life on your swollen neck. However, putting your hand on your chest reveals an irregular heartbeat. You appear to be alive. For now.
All right, so
Uh.
welcome, Zach, to white checks. White checks can be retried, and like after you upgrade the stat required to try them. So we have a white check here for encyclopedia with a 17% chance. Now, here's the thing about checks. It works on a two die system, right? It rolls two simulated dice, and Snake Eyes always loses. 2 6s always wins. So you always have a chance
Gotcha.
to win or to lose a check, even at the
And on
highest
this specific
stats
check,
possible.
we're trying to get a 13 or better.
Let's see. Yes, it looks like a 13 or better for this one.
Wait,
Let's step
a
away before
13
we,
on 2 die?
because of our stat bonuses. Our stats give bonuses to the die
Okay.
roll. Let's step away for
We
now.
don't have any in Encyclopedia.
Yeah, let's step away for now and find the rest of our gear before we do anything there.
Right on. Get that tile off there.
Hey, look. -1 savoir-faire, +1 electrochemistry.
God damn it.
Flare-cut
Okay,
trousers.
well, we gotta walk around pantsless then to keep that savoir-faire up.
You hear a jingle. Keys are clinking in the pocket of your flare-cut pants.
Let's fish them out.
It says
Fish 'em out.
whirling in rags on the aluminium keyring. There is a single key on the ring. The number 1 is etched on it. It should open the door.
Let me just check the, see if chat is still, yep, chat is still working. Got it.
Excellent.
All right. Let's get our jacket. +1
Disco ass blazer.
+1 esprit de corps. Let's
Nice.
see.
Okay.
What else are we missing? Ah, we have a shoe.
The tie for the ceiling fan. Are you doing that one last on purpose?
I am.
Okay.
We only have one shoe, by the way. I think if we
Yeah, we need the other one.
Oh, hold on. How do I pull up the gear menu? Oh, I guess it's here. Right? Oh, that's about it. Here's the gear menu. Green shoe, left foot.
Okay.
All right. Let's examine this.
I like that this game lets you wear mismatched shoes.
One ends in a tiny fan, the other in a light bulb. A truly horrific necktie has somehow attached itself to one of the blades. Or has it been consigned there as punishment? You
Ooh.
feel as though this creature is your friend and wants to reattach itself to your neck so that you may continue your adventures together in
Now,
this strange world.
here's the thing. Some white checks have hidden variables that raise your chance of success with them.
Could we, before doing this, could you just hit 4 for a second and we can come back to this?
We can.
Go to the gear menu,
Take the pants off.
take the pants off.
That's not
And I wanna try
necessarily
that.
what I was thinking.
That savoir-faire.
That's
That
not
savoir-faire
necessarily what I
check.
was thinking.
Well, let's see what it was like 42 last time?
It was
58,
58.
that's better.
You feel as
Do you
though
want to try for this, or
your friend,
we have other
I
options?
do,
here?
but not until you finish explaining what you were...
so that you may continue your
So-
adventures together in this strange world.
Okay. So some checks have different conditions that once satisfied will raise your chance of succeeding. This is one of them. We could
But
grab
will
the
it
tie.
be-
We could try to
will it
grab the
be-
tie right now.
Would it
Or-
be cooler if we just grabbed it off the moving fan?
I don't know. I've never actually grabbed it off
You
the
gotta
moving
try
fan.
and be cool.
I've never grabbed it
Let's
off the
try it.
moving fan. All right.
Let's try it.
You swoop up and catch the tie.
Success!
Snap. It's released from the blade. Warning, warning. The necktie is no longer contained. What you have in your hand is
Sweet.
fantastically
Can we tell what we rolled? Did we get to see the dice roll?
Different patterns.
Yes, you can briefly.
Oh, hey, it was right there.
Our total.
Yeah, there.
We
So-
rolled 12 on a check where we needed 10.
Excellent. Yeah, because we got a 4 and a 5, and then we had 3 savoir-faire. So yeah, great.
All right. Now we can just leave.
Fantastically colorful tie with
Or-
4 or 5 different patterns.
Or we.
Turn out the lights.
A terrible mistake. Turn the lights off immediately. You can practically feel the photons burning a hole in your brain.
All right, turn it off. This was a mistake.
yeah.
The lights
It was
are
already.
All right, well,
You feel the photons burning a hole in your brain.
let's at least turn off the
The
fan.
blades come squeaking to a halt.
So this you could have done before grabbing the tie in order to just make it, in order to just, like, I think it raises it to 93%, or like 98% rather. Whatever the highest probability where you still have a chance of failure, because you'll always have a chance of failure. Because it's a system where you have, it's like a natural 1 or natural
The window
20
stands broken in its frame.
sort of
Cold
system.
wind blows in.
All right, let's look
Visual
out.
calculus. Let's see.
The morning light hurts your eyes. It's hazy, but you see the ocean and some war-torn buildings.
Let's assess the damage. Oh, we actually have like 72% for this. Let's. So we can't get our pants. Well, that won't do anything for our encyclopedia.
Oh man, I wanted to go through the game no pants. Will anyone comment?
I'm not sure.
The window stands
We should
broken
try
in
it.
its frame.
It's generally better to wear gear than to not wear gear, though. Unless, like, all the gear you have
But it's decreasing my favorite and best stat.
Maybe we'll get pants that don't decrease savoir-faire. Or that increase savoir-faire.
Let's go pantsless until then. I just want to see if anybody will comment on it.
Okay.
It's worth pushing the game and testing it to see if it'll...
Okay. Before we do that,
fun.
though, let's do this check.
Uh-huh.
The shards face outward.
Nice. Oh yeah. Okay. So you see, it's a...
Came from the inside.
It's like reconstruct the scene.
Cool.
Did I break it with my own hands?
It with my own hands.
A fine web of scarring covers the back of your right hand, but none of it is recent.
What did this then?
More likely a projectile than a held object. There are no fragments on the floor from pulling a tool back in after impact.
Wait, what am I doing?
Something you've done before.
Let's look at the impact.
It is too large for a bullet, yet too small for a piece of furniture. You're looking for something heavy and larger than your fist. The single green shoe fits the
oh no!
as well as your foot.
Oh, we threw our shoe out the window.
Thrown with force.
A legendary bender.
You smashed the window with your own shoe. Now you only have one. If you're lucky, you could still find the other one on the balcony.
I don't need it. I don't need
The
anyone.
outside your room.
I don't even need pants. Should have thrown the pants out.
You want to say this?
Yeah.
I don't need it. I don't need
The
anyone.
window agrees. Its cracked smile is cold and sparkly.
We got 5 XP for saying that? Or
Yeah.
is that going to happen no matter what?
Let's go get our shoe anyway, though. Because it's probably a good idea to have a shoe anyway.
Take off your pants.
Oh, yeah. Right.
I demand it.
Okay.
I must know if people generally will comment if you do that.
Yep. Let's see.
Sweet. Now we're the coolest.
There's something on the table. Money!
Yay!
We now have 40 cents to our name.
Excellent. You need to pass time? Buy a book. Man, who the fuck reads? Not me.
I mean, we could
I
learn
couldn't
stuff.
even be arsed to read that whole tooltip.
We could learn stuff.
Fuck learning. I learned everything I needed to know when I killed that man when I was 10. I don't know.
Alright, let's go get... Oh, hold on. Smell of the sea makes you dizzy. Let's go get our... Oh, got brine wash over you. See, this is what stats will do, is they'll occasionally like chime in as you walk past certain points of interest.
Oh, okay. So then what was that one that said 4 degrees centigrade, salamander lizard?
That was the radio.
Oh,
There
okay,
they
cool.
both are. Two identical shoes, both copiously green and indiscriminately snakeskin, reunited on your feet. like 2 baby crocodiles.
How do they fit?
Good, they're balanced, comfy. Feels like the only good thing about you right now, truth be told.
Awesome. 2 shoe, no pants, have a nice man. Man, the loading times.
Yeah. It's not great.
Do you think we should have played this on my computer?
Maybe. Hold on, let me just... Because I just got something that... We have +1 composure, -1 savoir-faire. Off the shoes come! Get out of here, shoes! Nobody wants you.
Did this shit freeze?
Hello?
Oh, God. Yeah, I'm here now. The footage finally just caught up. It was frozen for like a long time.
So I found out that green snake snakeskin shoes have +1 composure, -1 savoir-faire. So off they came.
God damn it! Off they came. We're gonna go. We spent all that time getting those shoes and for nothing. Hello, officer. Why are you not wearing pants? Is she trying to pass us a cigarette?
Officer, am I military personnel?
No.
There's only one solution.
You've forgotten that you're a question. That you're a police officer.
Wait, I know. I'm a businessman. Chief executive officer, right?
The young woman shakes her head slowly. Officer could be an artistic statement. You're already prone to those.
Officer's my stage name, right? I can see myself as a middling disco artist called The Officer.
No, you're a police officer, sir.
Are you sure? You're shitting me. No, do you're shitting me.
You're shitting me.
Unless you've been shitting us all this time.
All this time?
You've
All
been
this
here
time?
for 3 days. On official police business, no less.
What business?
I couldn't say. In truth, so far, mostly drinking.
Try the expression on her.
Welcome
That's
to
terrible.
Red
Don't do that.
Checks. You cannot retry
Oh
them.
boy, yeah.
So before we try
I don't know
this,
about that
we got to
one.
make sure that we're in the best gear for a suggestion, which I don't think we have any right now.
No, let's just not even. She's got weird bangs. I'm not into it.
Why don't
Hey,
I
what's the
remember?
difference between a
Okay,
white
but like
and red?
actually
never mind, you're just messing over it.
actually though, red checks, whether you succeed or fail, can have like different results, which will be hilarious either way.
Okay, so do you want to try it?
Yeah, but like not right now. Do you want to do one of these first?
Yeah, who in their right mind would let me be an officer of the law?
Don't be so harsh on yourself. They let almost anyone be a police officer.
Boy, isn't that the truth?
A glib remark. Don't let it stand. Assert yourself.
Actually, I can see why they wouldn't trust me with the law. I have the right character.
Do ya?
Yeah, no, better let it go.
Retreat is not a winning tactic.
Authority.
Hey, fuck you, authority. Why don't I remember being a cop?
Could it be because of the drinking?
Yeah, that's probably it.
Yeah, I'm just not going to say anything in response to that. Why don't we try the expression?
Time to try the expression and let her know that we want her physically.
The word that
Fuck.
already left your
Yep.
I want to have fuck with you.
What was that? That's not even how words are used. What did you say? Come on. Say it again.
No, I don't think I will.
No, I don't want to.
Come on, man. Pretty, please. One more time.
I said I want to have fuck with you.
Goddamn right you did. You crazy asshole, you. What kind of cop are you?
Okay.
Superstar cop.
What coppa type do you want to go for?
I want to be a cop who's living his whole life constantly doing a bit, because we're savoir-faire. So, superstar cop, it's been established.
Okay, that's cool. Or if I can just maybe ask you to elaborate on that superstardom a tiny bit.
Definitely the first one. That's much funnier.
It means I'm a bloated old drunk with sideburns and disco pants. If I don't have a joke up my sleeve, it's on me.
I have certainly been entertained.
No, if I don't have a joke up my sleeve,
Whatever
it's
you
on
are,
me
just
somewhere.
stick
I'll
to
just
it.
have to check my other pockets.
Otherwise, it's gonna suck for you later when you have to interrogate me.
Bitch.
And for the record, no, I didn't do it.
Okay.
Good for you. I don't even know or care what you did.
Looks like
Nice
she
long
left a
stub
nice
in the
long
ashtray.
stub in the
Dude, pick that
ashtray.
up and just start smoking it.
Well, hold on. Before we do that, I have to put these on. Because it doesn't show up otherwise. Showing up. There it
You
is.
should pick that fat, juicy cigarette butt from the tray, light it up, and smoke the living shit out of it.
The what now?
The living shit.
Yes, do
Your
it.
mesolimbic
Living shit.
mince words. It once smokes.
Am I a smoker?
Hey, cheers.
Who
I'll smoke to
knows
that,
what
brother.
you are? A monster, a murderer, the gnome of Jeroma. You feel like a smoker, especially when you look at that juicy, succulent, seductive cigarette stub, still smoldering deliciously.
This is what electrochemistry does.
Oh, but
But
she
she
broke it at the
broke it at the
filter. I
filter.
can't smoke that.
How very
Unsmokable.
astute of you. This renders it ineffectual. You should look for a whole cigarette, or better yet, an entire pack. Strike that. A carton. Make sure they're all healthy and able-bodied. Then smoke them all.
The idea seems to make your neck expand. Suddenly, the garish tie feels very snug.
Like a cat rubbing itself against its owner's calves. A cat that wants you to smoke a lot. Or you could not.
Number 7. Man kicked off a flight for not being allowed to smoke. Have you seen that?
I have not.
No. Well, somebody just thought that was funny out there.
What do you think, Zach?
All right, so
Do we accept the quest
if
of
this guy's
of
going to be
smoking
like
cigarettes?
me, this guy's going to be like me, very cool, walks around with no pants or shoes, has nights of binge drinking, sees a lit cigarette in an ashtray and goes, "Oh God, I'm tempted." Then
But
yeah, I think he should. Yes, I should enthusiastically do that. I'll make it priority 1.
I should enthusiastically do
Either
that.
Good. They'll make you stronger.
They'll make you stronger
You're
and
too
better.
old to be cool now. But
What?
find
No, I'm still
Bullshit.
cool.
Never too old to be
Smoke them.
cool.
Blam.
I'm cool. I'm cool. I promise.
Cool renegade man. A mystical red dragon with smoke rising from his nostrils. Plus, smoking
Dude.
gives massive bonuses.
Massive bonuses? Shit, I'm in.
Excellent. Dude, there's a part in Community where this guy gets up on stage and he's going to make a speech, and it's like an important thing. Like he's in front of all the people and he's going to like say something meaningful to them. And he gets
Yeah,
up there and he's like,
pants
"No, I
come
know what
off."
you guys all think about me. You know, I know what you guys think about me. Hey, that's Kugler. You know, he's really cool. He's not that old. I want to have sex with him, but you know, it's not all about that." He's not that old. Like that's his pitch about himself. He's not that old.
The door is closed.
Let's try the handle.
This door can only be opened with a key or from the inside.
Let's knock.
There is
Why
no
would we-
answer. You hear the shower being turned on. Somewhere inside. A tremendous loneliness comes over you. Everybody in the world is doing something without you.
I think we should swallow the emotion, leave this woman alone for the time being. She's not gonna fucking. She's in the shower. We're just gonna be banging on
Trust
her
me.
door and yelling into
Trust
nothingness
me,
like a
you're
psycho.
gonna want one of the other options.
Okay, how about beauty? Don't abandon me in all this ugliness.
Beauty, don't abandon me in all this ugliness!
The door does not care.
The door
Good.
probably thinks you're a has-been loser too. You feel your funny necktie becoming tighter and tighter around your neck.
Let's try knocking again.
Knock
Still
again.
no answer.
Let's try knocking
Knock
again,
again, much harder.
Still nothing.
Well, I guess we give up now.
Oh, okay.
Let's
All
go.
you wanted out of that was the door does not care.
The door does not care. Zach, the door does not give a shit.
Dog don't care.
The door does not give a shit, Zach. I don't think you understand
The
this.
door is incapable of giving or receiving a shit. Yes.
All right. Oh, hold on. What does this say? Can I... Summer door closed for the winter. You know,
Great.
as it would be.
Hey,
This-
when I worked at the whitewater rafting place, they told people this is where the lyrics would be. They told people, "Hey, keep your paddles in the water and to yourself. Like keep your paddle next to you. If you're rowing, keep it in the water. If you're not, keep it on your lap. You don't want to be waving your paddle around everywhere because that's how you get summer teeth." And people would be like, "What are summer teeth?" And the guy's like, "Well, that's where some of your teeth are in your mouth, some are in the water, and some are in the boat.
That's a good one.
Summer teeth." Because you
A
fucking
big
knock
old
somebody's teeth
karaoke
out with
mic
that
just
shit.
waiting for someone to sing into it.
So the summer door. Summer clock, summer open.
The speaker is connected to the radio. The music is seasoned with static.
You should totally sing karaoke
Seasoned.
the first chance you get. Your emotions need to be expressed. People need to know your vast oceanic soul.
I like this
My
one.
soul's cubic content is obscured by the hangover.
Of course, at this point, precise measurements of your soul can only be performed from the outside. It needs to be heard
You make a good point, Inland Empire.
through a PA system
Yeah.
by other
You
people.
make a good point, Inland Empire. That I'm a down on my luck superstar person.
Who is mistakenly identified as a cop for his prominent jawline? Yes, sounds likely. You should probably go on stage and pose for a moment when you're done with this thought. See if it works.
What should I sing when it comes to it?
You have not yet stumbled on the right lamentation, but it's out there. It'll come to you. You will wreak havoc with it. Don't worry.
I forgot something from the room. I think like there's supposed to be like a tape there that like
Oh yeah, the tape that got pulled out.
yeah.
I was thinking maybe I could sing
something
something happy, get the people going.
No. Don't sing the happy song. It's stupid. Sing the sad song. It's profound.
Yeah, you're right.
You have to find something tragic to sing first, though.
All right, let's finish this thought. Oh, hold on.
As you
Okay.
turn, a bright
Do we need to
light
go back to the
catches
room
your
then?
eye, making you scream.
Yeah, I need to go back to the room just to check for like that. Where's it coming from?
From a distant sunset, a stage light, flash photography, nowhere in particular. It's just what superstar.
Oh God, do we
law
already
officers
have
do.
this thought already?
They squint at lights and they solve shit.
Actually, now that I hear superstar and law official in a sentence, they sound weird together.
What are you, deaf? They're perfect, like rock star politician and drug addict teacher. Embrace the superstar that we work so hard to establish.
Yeah,
that's
me.
me. I've been
Just
establishing my
establishing-
superstardom hard lately.
Yeah, you have. You're a big dick cop, Dick Mullen, Salam Rocky Baye, badass on the edge disco cop. Time to recede into a ludicrous fantasy world. Here we go. Camera, lights.
I like
Don't click it,
that.
but
I
no,
like that.
fuck
I like
you.
that. Refusing to internalize this is just no. Fuck you. Just telling your composure to fuck off.
I reject your reality and substitute none. I
Wait,
just
what's that?
refuse fantasy.
Wait, what's that about a ludicrous fantasy world?
Yeah, you know. Beneath it is just heartbreak, a pulmonary tract infection, atherosclerotic disease. This is where you say action and reconceptualize all that. Reinvent it as the world's first celebrity police officer. This is the beginning of your legend.
No, I'm too downbeat. I won't say those things anymore. Now,
Fuck
fuck
it,
it, action.
With a sudden flash, the world freezes around you, and you along with it. In an iconic monochrome solution, a black silhouette against a rasterized orange world. It's on.
All right.
It's on.
Welcome to Thoughts, our thought cabinet. Some kind of
Okay.
superstar. Temporary research bonus. -2 logic. Still seems unlikely. First, let's make this absolutely clear. No one is saying you're an actual superstar in the groupies and cocaine riddled with hepatitis C strikes a lion-esque pose with a mic kind of way. You're not Guillaume Le Million or Davy Lewis. No. You're a metaphorical superstar.
Are any of these real people?
No. You bring that rock and roll authenticity and passion to a line of work where people don't expect or want to see it. Where some would say it doesn't belong. Law enforcement. So, let's internalize. That'll take us an hour and 10 minutes of in-game time. Now, here's how time works in this game. Time only advances when we're talking to people or interacting with objects.
Okay.
So walking
like
around,
Persona.
so walking around is free. It's the opposite of like most role-playing games where like talking is a free action. No, talking is the only non-free
A
option.
paid for action. Because there's no combat.
Yeah. So let's go
what's
back
cool,
up
though?
to
Hang
our
on 1 second.
room. Okay, we should find out if we have the... Please open the door. Whoa, that was kind of a loud door opening
Not bad.
noise.
26 centigrade. Addy. So,
Huh.
you know what's cool though is that I was playing Shadowrun, the Shadowrun.
Oh yeah,
PC
we forgot
games, like
to
the
we
new
forgot to
ones.
try the expression.
A mirror
Oh,
hangs
yeah.
on the bathroom wall.
All right,
In it, your face.
we don't have a better chance
Expression.
yet, but do you want to try either of these checks?
Yeah, go ahead and try the first one. We have a better chance on that one. I want to see what happens.
Yeah.
Like the rest of
Nope.
it comes from a bad place somewhere in the past. That's all you know for now.
For the other one, we need to put our pants on because we need that electrochem.
All right. Whatever you say, dog.
A mirror hangs on the bathroom wall.
Oh God, that didn't help at
that's
all.
impossible, bro.
Adorned
Didn't help at all.
with expression.
Because our
Do
chances,
you want to just
our-
try
our
for the
ch- our
fucking
chances
for
are
the
just
double
so
sixes,
slim.
or like
Yeah, let's just try for
so
the
what is?
double sixes, I guess.
When do we get these unlocked again?
After we upgrade the stats in question.
Okay.
It's too late. Like
Damn.
an image on film. The expression belongs to your primary motor cortex. It would take a minor neurological miracle for you to cease producing it.
All right, let's leave the mirror
All right.
alone.
But hey, did you get that tape?
I'm trying to find where the tape is. Unless, hold on.
Is it even here?
It might be in... Okay, hold on. Where's the... Okay, this is our... do we have interact in here? Items, tools, clothes... Well, let's take our pants back off, I guess. I'm digging our cop just taking his pants off at random.
Yeah, he sees a difficult situation and he's like, hang on. And he puts his pants on, solves it, and then he's like, whew, now that's over. He just takes his pants right back off.
I don't think we can get the tape. I think our stats would have had, or like one of our stats
I
would have
guess
had to be
not.
higher
Ooh, there's
to
a
find
black
out about
ice
the tape.
warning.
Yeah, I think one of our stats would have had to be higher about the tape that we destroyed.
Maybe. But hey, so I was playing Shadowrun, which is somewhat like this a little bit. There's a lot of stuff where you're indoors walking around at like an isometric 3/4 angle, just like this, talking to people, interacting with stuff, solving puzzles, doing like skill checks, and it's really cool. But the combat happens, and then it's like shitty XCOM. Like you've played XCOM, right?
Yeah,
It's just shitty XCOM. Like it's bad.
the menu's been
It's
wiped
not like
clean. Only the word
unplayable.
Mondays are written on it.
Mondays.
This is a water cooler.
This is a water cooler. A large
is
bubble.
rising to the surface.
This is a water cooler. A large bubble is rising to
Hey!
the surface.
We
I'm
found
gonna do my
medicine.
Professor Oak impression.
We found
No,
a
it's
help.
fed.
We found a healing item.
But look, what I'm saying is the Shadowrun games that I played, the one that was released in 2014, Shadowrun Returns, and then I bought the sequels. I haven't played them yet. They feel like the walk-aroundy, talky story parts and the combat, shooty, gunplay parts are like both struggling to be good, and neither one of them can like fully do it. So this is an interesting experiment in like, what if we just took out all those stupid combat parts and just focused on the walkie aroundy, talky, skill checky stuff? And I'm into it so far. I feel like happy knowing that no boring, stupid combat is going to show up, and we're going to have to just do that for a while before getting back to the good stuff.
Let's talk to this gentleman and see what he thinks about our pantsless self.
All right.
A man in his late 20s stands behind the counter
The
inspecting
man
a stuffed...
in his late
Oh,
20s
there we go.
stands behind the counter.
Took a minute.
There we go.
inspecting a stuffed
Yeah, I
seabird.
thought it wasn't going to
As
say
you
it for a second.
approach, he gives you a side
Sometimes it
response,
just doesn't.
then looks down again. That was disdain in his eyes. Even now he is purposely ignoring you. Looks like he's not a fan.
What's wrong? Don't you like The Officer?
Well, let's look at the stuffed bird first.
Okay.
I think...
A competent work of taxidermy. The white and brown seabird lies among piles of coasters and drying mugs. One of its wings broken. The man is trying to mend it. Looks like the bird was ripped off the shield that was used to mount it. Most likely.
Yeah, I think there's a hidden encyclopedia check here. I don't think our encyclopedia was high enough to pass.
Something about it makes you feel bitter.
What happened to the bird?
Look, your buddy is over there.
He looks at the doors where a man in a bomber jacket is tapping his foot on the floor.
Why don't you go and talk to him, okay?
What do you mean, my buddy?
He pretends not to hear you, concentrating on the bird instead.
You the bartender?
No, I'm not the bartender. I'm the cafeteria manager.
What's the difference?
I have 3 cafeterias to manage. 3. Sylvie tends the bar here, not me. I'm only standing in.
So where'd you go?
She just, you know.
There's something there, and it's not good. That's all you know for now.
What's wrong? Don't you like the officer?
Oh no, you're a hero. A real hero cop.
So not only am I a cop, but I'm also a hero.
Yes, you are. A real decorated hero.
What did I do?
What did you not do? First you took the body down, then you solved the murder, then you didn't trash my hostel room. Maybe you even negotiated the strike.
Zach, what are you thinking?
Yes. I'm thinking. Hang on, give me 2 seconds. Try number 3.
I do not appreciate your tone. This is no way to talk to an officer.
Oh, it's not? You're right. It's not.
He has no respect for
Hey.
you personally, But this man sees himself as a law-abiding citizen, and you a representative of that law.
I don't think anybody's going to comment on our
Tries
lack
to
of pants,
avoid
Zach. I'm just going to be
conflict.
straightforward with you.
Yeah, no, I'm sad about that. Can you scroll up a little bit? I checked my phone because I got a message during this conversation and I missed a little bit.
Yeah.
Scroll up,
Yeah.
scroll up. Let me just read real quick. I don't want to miss anything. What do you mean, my buddy? Okay, scroll down. Da ba da ba da. 3. Da da da. You're a real hero. What did I do? Okay, cool. I got it all. Sorry I had to check my phone. Got a message I needed to respond to.
All right. Cool. Let's leave.
I'm back dialed 100% in. So we have a buddy standing over by the door? Let's go
We
check
have a
that
buddy
out.
by the door. First, let's check out this this thing here.
If even one person in this game says, "And why are you not wearing pants?" I'm gonna fucking lose my shit. I'm gonna be so happy.
God, if we find that, I'm gonna be like thrilled. Like
I'm gonna lose my mind.
just the one NPC that comments on it. Sir, you appear to not be wearing pants.
Oh man, there's an amazing point and click adventure game called Mystery of the Druids, and there's a guy where you go into his office and he's like, "Allegan, what are you doing in my office?" And he's like, "I was hoping to borrow your stapler." And he's like, "What? You going to lose it like you do everything else?" And it's amusing because the guy you're talking to, he's wearing a purple suit and he has blonde hair, so he looks like Yoshikage Kira, and he's sitting back in his chair with his feet up on his desk, but there's something a little bit wrong. His model, because it's a point-and-click adventure game where the people are 3D and the background is like pre-rendered, his model isn't quite properly sitting on the chair. He's like floating 2 feet above it, and the chair is sort of pushed back behind him. So you enter this office, and you want to borrow a stapler from this guy. Yoshikage Kira is sitting at his desk, floating 2 feet off his chair, and he just starts berating you and calling you a piece of shit as soon as you come in. It's like the greatest moment in any point-and-click adventure game I've ever seen. I gotta show you that video.
Dude's passed out at the table
then-
wearing mudcake boots and rolled-down overalls. Back of his shirt reads
Then you
Wild
have banter
Pines.
with him.
On the counter.
You have banter with him, and he's like, "Allegan, anyone can see you bought your suit at Woolworths for 20 quid." And he's like, "If my suit were any better, would that make you a better report filer?" And he's like, "Oh, very clever, Halligan. Get the fuck out of my office." It's amazing. It's like a JoJo standoff
Well,
for the ages.
let's take his pills.
The man does not mind. You probably need them more than he does.
Do we have anything for physical instrument? Let's see. Oops, that's not the button. That is not the right button. Let me...
Gear menu, yeah. Let's see. Physical instruments.
Nope. We got nothing for a physical instrument. So let's
Wait, does
just
anything that we're currently wearing subtract?
Perhaps he's on his
Is
way to
anything that we're
discover
currently wearing minus physical instrument, though, that we could take off? Like the tie?
the horrific necktie is just +1 Inland Empire. That's
What about the
+1,
jacket
that's
and the shirt?
+1, that's +1. Okay, yeah. There's nothing.
Yeah,
Nothing.
never mind. Just checking.
Let's try it.
deep slumber.
Let's go.
You gently
And
shake
double
his
sixes.
shoulder,
Nope.
but nothing happens. This man
Fuck.
could probably sleep soundly in a ship's engine room.
I think we can only retry this check until the end of today. Like the first in-game
Hey, you know
day.
what's cool? Oh, so we're gonna need to upgrade physical instruments soon, then, huh?
Yeah, but like it's not really like it doesn't matter if we we miss out on stuff. We're gonna miss out on stuff. Like that's just there's
Yeah,
just
that's
too much
fine.
in this.
That sugary black rum stain on the counter makes you teary-eyed.
Wow, I'm not even wearing my
It's not
pants.
touching our syrupy and sticky
and this
How
comes
long
up.
Have you been up already?
Pretty long. It's drink o'clock. Are we gonna lick up that rum stain off the table if I say drink o'clock?
An hour?
Sweet Lord, a whole hour. And you haven't thought about rum and lemonade in all that time. You've truly
Oh God,
extinguished
I could
all
use a
trace
drink.
of your
What
soul.
time is it? 12?
Hmm.
Bro, I could go make rum and lemonade right now.
Actually,
Drink
should
that
I be
during the
thinking
stream.
about this? Looks like drinking hasn't turned out too well for me.
That's what I should be saying in real life right now.
Maybe you haven't turned out well for your drinking.
Well, Jesus,
Have you thought about
electrochemistry.
this? Get a goddamn rum and lemonade to yourself, boy. Or better yet, lick that stain.
Rum
off the
and
counter.
lemonade, though. I would do that with whiskey and lemonade to make sort of a whiskey sour that like
Do
already
we
has lemon juice
do
and
we
sweetener in it.
do we lick the stain?
I think we lick it. I think we lick it. I think we just want to be a gross motherfucker. We're walking around with no pants. What are our inhibitions really?
Yeah, fuck it.
You press your tongue against the counter. The stain is crusty
Oh.
at first, but after a couple of licks, it starts to melt like a snowflake. If snowflakes were made of spiced black rum, maybe it's your
Human
imagination,
hairs.
but there's already some lemonade in it too, and some human hairs. It would go
Wow,
well with
gross.
those cigarettes. That's a great
Ooh.
combination.
Yeah, man, my electrochemistry stat is too high. I'm always like fiending for substance. Hey, real quick, I'm sorry to keep bringing this up, but I found another point of comparison with the game I was talking about, Mystery of the Druids, where you're an adventure game protagonist. The
Yeah.
thing that I really like about that game is that it, like, so you know, adventure game protagonists are like infamous for like picking up anything that's not nailed down and putting it in their inventory, and then obviously in the course of the adventure they use it or break it or lose it or whatever, or combine it with another object. So adventure game protagonists are just always stealing shit from everybody around them, but nobody calls them out on it because you're the protagonist. You know, you're the hero of the story. You're the guy in the game. In Mystery of the Druids, they like know this about adventure games and they let you do that. Like, and then mechanically they like set you up for a trap where everybody the whole game is going to be like, "Hey, am I ever going to get that stapler back? I'm gonna fucking, you know, like you always lose my office supplies when I give them to you." So like the game is aware that you in universe, your habits as an adventure game protagonist make you like an inconsiderate dick and a weirdo, and nobody like likes you or you know, everything. But this game is doing a similar thing where you're going around being an adventure game protagonist where you have stats and they're like talking to you, compelling you to do stuff. And as such, you end up as this like weirdo motherfucking character that everybody in the rest of the world looks at like, you know, like
Yeah.
we are just playing the game from our
Although-
perspective. But in universe, we're like this psychotic weirdo that
Although
everybody
the
looks
stats
down on.
only-
Like, what the fuck is he doing?
The stats only give you options. They don't like necessarily. You don't have to lick the stain just because electrochemistry told you
No,
to.
true. I just like that the game is, you know, it's giving
Honestly-
me that same feeling where
honestly,
it's
it's a
like, man,
good
the world does not like my character, and for good reason.
Honestly, it's a good
And mechanically,
commentary on.
you know, you're participating in it, so it doesn't feel too distant. It's not like they hate you for no reason.
Honestly, it's like a good commentary on like individual choice versus like circumstances. It's like, you know, yes, the option was provided, but you made the choice.
Oh my god, I remember what I was going to say. There's a part where you need to break into somebody's car, and if you do it wrong, you break into the car and activate the alarm, and then you're just standing there by the car, and the guy runs out to his car, and he's like, "Hey, you breaking into my car?" Because it's a British game. And your guy, Detective Halligan, is like, "No, of course not. I saw the alarm coming off, and I came over." And the guy's like, "Bullshit! I see that tool in your hands. You were breaking into my car." And the dialogue option that you have is for Halligan to say, "Do you really think I would just break into your car and then stand around waiting for you to show up here and get mad at me about it?" And the guy's like, "Well, yeah, that would be weird and wouldn't make any sense." That's
Oh my
like
God.
literally what you've done. It's funny. You're like playing in the universe, like convincing people you're not a weirdo adventure game protagonist, because in the logic of the world, nobody would do that. I don't know. It's one of those games that plays with the dissonance really well. I don't know. This is kind of reminding me of that.
I think this.
You get
I
to be
think
this
this
weird
is our.
psychotic guy.
I think this is our buddy, our pal, our chum, our homeboy, our amigo that Gart was talking about.
A bespectacled
Possibly.
man in an orange bomber jacket is tapping his foot on the floor. Looks like he's waiting for someone. You. As you approach, he narrows his eyes and extends his hand in greeting. If an assault were launched on this building right now, if the windows came crashing down and the whole world descended upon you, this man would hurl himself in death's way to save you.
Who
You
is
are
this
sure
guy?
of this, but why? He is your half-brother.
Let's shake his hand.
Hello, I'm Kim Kitsuragi. Lieutenant, Precinct 57. You must be from the 41st.
You realize.
Oh, are
he's
we just
waiting
beating
for
him
your
now?
name. This is your chance to come up with a really good name for yourself. Get creative. Conceptualize.
Ooh.
Oh.
Let's do conceptualize.
Because
Let's do it.
because
Red
we
check.
well
Every try.
wait. Here's like one of the like you see where it says -1 there? Because we took
Oh,
that
because
dialogue
partial to
option
the officer
earlier.
because we're a superstar.
Yeah. Because we took that dialogue option earlier,
Right.
we got that -1 there. But do we
I
go
mean,
for
are
it?
we just gonna have the one pseudonym? No, it's a red check. It's gonna. Why don't we just go full hog into being the officer? Or what do you think? Should we try it?
Honestly, I would be honest with this guy.
I don't really know my name, but that's not superstar. Okay.
It looks like we had
Okay.
an error on Sunday. Saturday too, actually. Have you had time to talk to the manager here?
You mean him? Yeah, I just talked to him.
If you don't mind, we should talk to him again. Ask him for a rundown of the area. Now that I'm here as well. I understand the scene is out back, right? It also wouldn't hurt to assure him the police are finally here. In full force, I mean. Have you mapped out the initial interviews?
Yes, I'm the police. I am aware I'm a
Yes,
policeman.
the police. I'm aware I'm a policeman. Of
Right.
course.
And the
Quite right.
interviews?
What interviews?
What interviews?
At the 57th, we like to prepare an initial list of persons of interest, and then just skim the surface. Prepare the field, get to know the players. You don't do that? Maybe it's not an inter-district practice.
I haven't.
I
Okay,
haven't.
we'll have time for that after we take a look at the coroner's case. Have you removed the dead body from the tree?
Dead body?
Dead body?
Mm-hmm.
I don't like dead bodies.
Look, man, yeah.
Look, man, yeah.
Do that. I want to see what he
Did you
says.
take it down
No!
from the tree?
No, we got another chance.
Okay.
Look, man, yeah.
Does that mean the body is no longer in the tree?
No.
Completely.
So the body is still in the tree.
This is the first time
That
I
is
detect
correct.
weariness in the lieutenant's voice.
It is obvious he would have preferred for the body to no longer be in the tree.
Where it has been hanging for 7 days straight. We should go there as soon as we are done talking to the owner.
What if I told you I'm not really a police officer? That's funny. We have to do that.
We all feel that way sometimes. There is no such thing as a police
What?
officer.
We all feel that way
What remains is
sometimes?
that there is a dead body in the tree. Someone has
It'll
to
make
figure
sense
out
in
who put it
context.
there.
Just wait.
If we don't, no one else will. But first,
There is
we
no
have to
such
talk.
thing as a police officer?
How can you be
I
so
can't
sure
remember
I'm from the
anything.
police?
I was sent here to
Uh-huh.
meet a detective from Precinct 41. You have the insignia of the Citizens Militia on your sleeve and on your
Oh
back.
no, what if we didn't wear the jacket or the shirt?
I don't know.
I suppose you could
Probably
be
nothing.
impersonating him. You could have gotten the insignia from the black market or forged it. But for now, I'm going to set those possibilities aside. I'm not from the Inspectorate General.
Inspectorate General?
Internal Affairs. And I'm not them. I'm from Criminal Investigation.
You said insignia. These white rectangles, you mean?
Yes,
But they're just white rectangles.
they are not just white rectangles. They bear a halogen watermark with the letters RCM and a pattern resembling the street grid of Ravachol West. I would ask you to step into the
Wait, is this
building
guy
in motor carriage.
Japanese or French?
None of my concern. just
He
need
is
you
a
to do
fake
your job.
nationality that was invented for this game. But it's supposed to be
Cool.
like vaguely East Asian.
Well, Kim Kitsuragi, and his dialogue up till now gave me an Asian accent, and then he said, "I would ask you to step into the headlights of my motor carriage."
Okay, well,
He
no,
fucking
he's
went way French on it. No, he said,
he
"Ravachol."
explains
That's what it was.
he explains this later. But shouldn't
Okay.
I have a badge or something? Check your undies, because we're not wearing pants.
Yeah. Yes.
You mean you don't have a badge?
It was not on me when I woke up. I have my
look,
badge. I'm a policeman, and I have my badge.
Look, I'm gonna level with you. Look, I'm gonna level with you, Kim. I don't have my badge.
Losing your identification card is a serious matter. My vehicle has a shortwave. You can use it to report your badge missing. I would advise you to locate it as quickly as possible. But getting the body down should still take precedence.
All right, come on now. If he hasn't said anything,
Oh my God!
no one will. You're only hurting yourself by not wearing them.
They acknowledged it. I can't believe they acknowledged
He
it.
hasn't said anything. Wait, but the game is knowing that I'm trying to get people to comment on it. All right, come on now. If he hasn't said anything about your lack of pants, no one will. You're only hurting yourself by not wearing them.
The game just told you nobody's going to talk about the fact that we're not wearing pants.
But that's so funny because he said it. That was a voiced line.
Yeah,
he said
Volition.
Lack of pants. So
Volition
I got
said
what
it.
I wanted.
Yeah.
I got what I wanted. I just wanted the game to give me a voiced line where somebody tells me, "Hey, you're not wearing pants." I don't care if it's an NPC or if it's one of my stats. I just
But
wanted...
I can't
That's
remember
beautiful.
anything.
That's so wonderful. But like, we committed, and it paid off.
But I can't remember anything.
I'm still ecstatic about that. But I can't remember
You
anything.
drank last night and the night before, and that you are still drunk.
And that you are still drunk
I
now.
have seen officers go through worse.
You gotta be a policeman, Jerry. But I don't want to be a policeman.
If you need
But I don't want to be in Seinfeld. Seinfeld sucks!
The dead body should be our #1 concern.
All right. Run me through it one more time, Kim.
Talk to the manager. Then we go out back and take the body down.
Let's roll.
After you, officer.
Yay, new party
Oh, we got a
member.
party now. Woo!
All right. First, let's put our pants back on. Cool.
Yeah, let's go ahead and just bite the bullet on that one. That was funny. That was great. The game knows I'm just trying to squeeze something out of it, and it's like, okay, I recognize that. You can have
Lena,
a little,
the,
but, like, get back to the point.
cryptozoologist's wife.
Wait, who's Sweetie?
Who's Sweetie?
Why, you are, officer.
I'm no Sweetie. Look at me.
You're a handsome man, officer.
I wasn't even wearing pants until a few seconds
Your little
ago.
jaw and that silly dimple on your chin.
Hey, you know
I
what's
like
funny?
I like this option. Just be the brooding anti-hero.
I'm going to draw a parallel between this game and Hades. They're both games that sort of like shake up their genre by doing, the thing that genre always does, but new and different and cool and better. And they both have really good voice acting and really good character portrait artwork. Have you played Hades at all?
I have not played Hades.
Well, this is like a cool new fresh take on an adventure game. Hades was like a really polished fresh take on a roguelike, and they both have like really good voice acting and really good character artwork like this.
Yeah.
So yeah, I'm going to draw a little parallel there. This game and Hades are like spiritual brothers.
What do you want to say here?
Also, both this game and Hades are like vaguely horny. Not in an off-putting way, but like in a funny way. It's good. Anyway, dimple or not, I am a bitter man.
I like that one too.
Take heart, officer. You're still a man in your prime.
You're kidding me, right?
Do you see my disgusting gray face? I really disagree.
You see my face that looks like I'm a corpse of about 60 years old, right?
You must forgive me.
A corpse of about 60 years old that died at 55.
I'm Lena. My husband Morel and I are staying with our friend Gary just down the street, but I come here for tea when they're away.
This Lena is
this woman's going to be the villain.
New party member?
No, at the end of the game, we're going to have to fight her. Like Father Gascoigne, she's going to get out of her wheelchair.
I'm not sure if it's that kind.
We're going
I'm
to beat
not
her,
sure if
and
it's
then we're
that
going to have
kind
to
of
fight the
game.
moon presence right after that.
I've seen nothing to.
No, dude, I
it's
mean,
that
like,
kind of game, Zach.
Shadowrun Returns is a really predictable adventure game like this, where you fucking like meet somebody during the first case who's like, I'm here to answer your questions and cooperate fully, but I'd really like to get out of here and get back to my work in the other city because I'm a CEO of a company and like I just want to put all this dead brother stuff behind me. And it's like, okay, so she killed her brother and she's going to be the big boss at the end. And then she is. It's like there's no surprises. The one person who's like, hey, I don't quite know why you're here, why you factor into the mystery, because they're the killer, because it's them. So if this wheelchair woman's going to be the fucking villain, I'm just kidding. She's not going to be. You already know what happens.
You seem to be in a chair.
Why, yes, I'm in a chair quite often these days.
A paraplegic
Yeah, that's what you
is
basically
someone
said.
with limited
Thanks,
or no
Encyclopedia.
ability to use the lower half.
Thanks, Encyclopedia. If you, dude, I wish this game would let you go negative with the points, so Encyclopedia would just give you wrong information.
Oh, God, that would be
A
hilarious.
paraplegic is two plegics.
But genuinely,
It's
like,
like in Fallout, if you have one intelligence, you can say really, really stupid things. Like you get dumbass dialogue options that are only available to you because you have one int.
Genuinely though, when Encyclopedia chimes in, it's to give you new information. Like our character
Right.
would not know this if Encyclopedia hadn't told us.
Mm-hmm.
What do you think?
Yeah, ask about the grenade.
A grenade? Did you fight in a war?
No, dear. I'm not quite that old. Although I was injured in the line of duty.
Were you a... Or we could say this.
Were you, I feel like I was in a war.
Feel like I was in a war.
Yeah, go ahead and do that one. I like that one.
What happened?
I think I lost.
That's how I
No,
got
we're a
that
superstar.
accident. I was a training and development manager at a rapidly expanding mail order shoe company.
Could you hook us up with some shoes that don't give me -1 savoir-faire?
You'd think it would be a safe job, but I had to be everywhere. And
Yeah, that'd be clutch,
I
honestly.
happened to be under some faulty scaffolding. I was lucky. This was almost 20 years ago, and I was compensated exceptionally well. One can only dream of such payoffs nowadays.
I'm sorry, it was rude of me to mention the wheelchair. Let's move on.
That's quite all right. I'm used to people asking questions. I know they're thinking about it anyway.
There is no bitterness in her voice.
Well, it's not like you have a deformity. You're just sitting down all the time. It's not that.
A long time ago.
How'd you like to roll with me? Join the crew. I want you to be my wheelchair
I want you to be
partner
my
in
wheelchair
fighting crime.
partner in fighting crime.
Ridding backyards of corpses, catching sequence killers.
Sequence killers?
Roll us some cigarettes.
But I think you already have a partner, sweetie.
Oh, we can't roll 3 deep?
Get a corpse done from a tree.
Oh my god, this option.
Kim, of course! How long have you been standing there, buddy?
Kim, of course, I forgot I had you.
Yes, and it seems to me that you...
No, you turn around and you're like, oh yes, you!
He has the look of an expectant officer.
What was your name?
Someone you can lean on.
I remember it was an alliteration name. Does Kevin?
Kevin Connolly.
All
right, Kevin, let's go get that dog down from that tree. It's not a dog.
And even if he weren't there, I don't think you'd have much use for me.
Why? 3 heads are better than 2.
Thank you, but Martinez isn't the most wheelchair accessible place, you see. I'd slow you down. Perhaps another time.
I don't know if you've noticed, but I don't know where I am or what I'm doing or anything.
Yes, officer. You look rather dazed. Like a stunned fox. But surely things can't be that bad.
I drank so hard I forgot literally everything.
Forgot literally everything.
Oh my. You know where we are, right?
I like this one.
We're dead, haunting each other. We're ghosts. That's the one. Do it.
No, I want to get be honest. Like about like
wait,
how
wait.
much we know.
Hang on. We gotta see what happens if we say we're haunting each other, though. Did you choose that one in your playthrough?
I didn't.
We gotta. I'm making a demand.
I think we get something. I remember we get something cool if we get like a certain number of these answers right.
Man. Okay, alright.
The Whirling in Rags cafeteria, it was on my keys.
That's right. And where is the Whirling in Rags cafeteria itself?
In
located?
hell. We're all in hell.
In hell. We're all in hell.
We're in the city of Revachol, dear.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Oh, that's probably what she would have said if I said we were ghosts.
Honestly, I don't know diddly squat
I don't
about
know
Revachol.
diddly
What kind of
dick.
place is this?
How would I even begin to tell you? Revachol is the most beautiful city in the world. We're fortunate to be
We're gonna
here,
walk
you
out and
know.
it's just gonna be like disgusting.
Oh, it's a shithole out there.
I haven't seen very many
Nice.
other cities
It's like,
personally, but everyone says so. Revachol is a rare jewel. This city used to rule the world, though it has seen better days. Speaking of history, you know what year it is, yes?
It's a bad year in my late 40s or 50s. I don't even know how old I am.
I want to say the end times one, but if you want to choose
The year
that.
is 51, and spring is only
Oh, we
just
could have
started.
guessed 51 and
I'm
gotten
sure
it.
there are better days ahead.
Yeah, we could.
What do you mean, 2051?
No. Uh-uh.
1951?
Studies you.
Probably.
Yes, Jin.
I thought this may have been a Fallout situation where, like, it's still the future, but we never got past 50s culture.
Thinks
Nope.
the lieutenant. How can it be
Cool.
that bad? Never mind. We're in this now.
I can tell that this is taxing
Oh, God.
for you, so I'll just ask one
Whoa!
more question. What regime
Explosion
are
of
we living
options.
under? What mode of government?
Okay, this is a good opportunity. Are you ready to get political, Zach?
Cop. We are living under the cop regime. Yeah.
So, this is the I think this is the moralist option. This is the communist option. I'm not sure about this one.
Do you want me to decide based on my
Ultra
personal
liberal.
beliefs what I think is true? Crazy right-wing conspiracy theory.
And this is the fascist option.
Uh-huh. Hit number 2. I mean, we're a disco, free spirit, the coolest guy on the block, so obviously we're going to be power to the people.
You want to go?
Seize
You
the
want to
means of
go?
production.
You want to go communist with this?
Yeah, I mean, we should go around telling people that they're proles and that they should rise up against the bourgeoisie, right?
I'd like to think it's the dictatorship of the proletariat, but something tells me it's not.
Oh, sweetie. It's really not. There used to be people who thought that way. Other people who wanted those things, but they all went extinct.
Damn it. I guess we won't be building the big communism.
Revachol is a zone of control led by an
Damn.
alliance of foreign powers called the Coalition. We have almost no government of our own, and certainly no dictatorship of the proletariat.
But they still have cops.
Sad times.
Say, if there's no government, how come there are cops?
Oh dear. This
I don't
is
even know what to say. I'm so disappointed.
You really ought to know that.
How do
being
you-
one yourself? There aren't
You're
any
a-
cops in Revachol, not in the traditional sense. The status of law enforcement has been a complicated matter since the revolution. But we should stop for today, sweetie. You look like you need a break. Besides, I'm not the best person to explain the big things to anyone.
She's scared
What are you
now.
kidding? You're Mrs.
She's
Exposition.
realized you really are brain damaged.
What's the revolution you mentioned?
A defeat, I'm afraid. The people of this archipelago tried to build something new, something different. The rest of the world didn't like it, so they came and ended it. This was 42 years ago.
But what does that have to do with there not being any cops?
It has something to do with everything. I really don't know how to explain it better.
I'm just a poor woman, she thinks. What do I know of these things? And how can I help you?
So how did I do?
You didn't do too well.
How did I do?
It does look like you're having trouble remembering things. History and places. Remembering reality, in a word. It's very odd.
A sigh. The lieutenant buries his nose in his notebook.
But maybe a
Almost
fresh
just
set
like
of
you were
eyes
just
is
bored
what
into
the
this world 20
needs.
minutes ago.
While I'm no doctor, such bouts of amnesia are often temporary, so I wouldn't worry too much.
She means this sincerely.
Are we going to get our memory back at some
Worrying
point?
won't do you any good.
We will gradually uncover bits and pieces of our past.
Okay, but let me ask you this. Is it Josuke style, where we get pieces of information that we piece together? Or is it like boring storytelling style, where at some point we go, oh, and we unlock all of our memories?
It's Josuke style.
Excellent! We just have to push forward.
I'm not an encyclopedia. I won't be a guide either.
Kim's
I'm a
encyclopedia
detective.
stat is terrible. He will not help us.
Of course.
Okay, then.
Then I don't know. Someone rich, maybe? Wealthy people are educated. Though I don't know where you would find a wealthy
Let's
person
go
on
find
Artemis.
somebody who's filthy, stinking rich and ask them about reality.
Of course.
The
Kim.
burning questions.
Good luck with your case.
All right. We got to talk to Gart first, though. Because we got to do a case. We got to at least introduce the mystery.
The man with the
Okay, so hang on.
notices
Let me
you
construct
approaching.
our priority list, all right?
Takes the ledger he was holding
So if we want to be
and turns
cool,
to the lieutenant.
Hold on.
before
We
you
have
click
we have
anything,
we have a priority list already.
yeah, hang on. I don't even want to read those. I've got it all in my head. Here we go. So our priority list. We want to be cool, right? So obviously, the coolest thing to do would be go get a drink and smokes and start doing karaoke, right? But we want the lieutenant, our new best friend, to think we're cool as well. So I think we should go get that dead body out of the tree and then immediately start working on our substance abuse and karaoke problems.
So here's the thing about Kim is
Mm-hmm.
the people in this game, they all have like a set time that they just go to bed, and that includes Kim. At the end of the day, like around like 9 p.m., you can go back to your room, and then the Kim will say, "All right, so good night," and then he'll go to bed, and then you can still stay up and do some stuff. So if there's anything
so you want to go to karaoke later?
so if you want to well, Kim's not going to think less of you if you sing karaoke.
No, but I mean, like, are you
but if
saying
you-
we're using up valuable quest doing time with our boy?
But if you want to get like yeah, but you may actually want Kim around for some of the non-essential quest stuff.
Mhm.
But if you want to get in some fucking dank ass like Vice time, right? Get your smoke on, get
Mhm.
your drink on, maybe get your fuck on.
Oh,
I
hell
don't
yeah.
know.
Go play.
The time
Hey
for
now,
that is
you're
after
a superstar. Get your smoke on. Karaoke.
the time for that is after the lieutenant goes to bed.
Okay. Understood. The mission: retrieve dead body.
Mr.
Hey, by the way, speaking of getting my drink on, it's too early to start day drinking,
You're
but I
right,
think I might
yes.
make myself another cup of coffee. Do you want to like take a bathroom break in a minute? I can go start brewing that coffee, and then we can continue while it's brewing.
Yeah, in a
Run
minute.
back and grab
After
it.
after we
Won't
talk
take
to
me too much time.
after we talk to Gart, sure.
Yeah, I'm just sort of penciling myself in for later on that one. Just letting you know. Not to
I am
spring it on you.
Tsuragi from Precinct 57. This is an inter-district investigation, so joining me from Precinct 41.
Oh, the Harbinger of Ruin. Please let me say the Harbinger of Ruin.
The Harbinger of Ruin.
What?
Nothing. Nothing. I just wanted to see what happens if I say that. Now I
The game
do.
knows me so well.
What is this? A joke
Nothing.
to you? Is this what you get
A
when you
joke
don't
to
want
you?
release me?
Yes, dude. Do you see how
This
fucking
time,
cool I am? I'm
we'll
doing
be
a bit my
waiting
whole
for a
life.
week here.
Sir, I understand your concern, but we are here to do a job. And for us to do it,
Kim is just like covering for all your weirdness.
Kim is the homie.
I know. We want him to think we're cool too. We got to get that dead body done for him.
All right, yeah.
We owe him that much. This guy's really easy to like put
For a
back in his
moment,
place.
the
He's like
cafeteria manager
really
fidgets
obeying
over
authority a
until his
lot here.
face. Then
All right.
he gives in.
I know it took us a while to arrive at the scene, but it also took you a while to call us. It was you who placed the call, correct?
No, I only just got here. It was probably Sylvie who called you. She usually works the bar here. I'm only temporarily taking over her duties.
Do you have her number?
As a matter of fact, I do.
You said you just got here. From where? Are you a local?
What, of Martinez? No, I live in Jamrock. I only sometimes come here. to
Jamrock.
the place. This is just one of the many cafeterias I manage.
But you still know your way around.
Oh, look at this
right?
guy. Cafeteria manager. Regional.
Yes, I know where some things are, but as I said, I don't live here. I just used to work here. And I'm not going to start working here again, if that's what you think.
I didn't imply that.
Well, what are you doing right now?
Yes. Yes, Kim.
Who, me?
I have everything. You?
Oh, you mean do I have questions?
Yes, he means, do you have questions for me, like a police officer would?
Where exactly is the body?
Behind this building, there's a courtyard. They hoisted him up on a tree there.
Can you hear the phone ringing, by the way?
No.
Okay, good.
Do you feel the need to answer the phone, or are you sending it to voicemail?
No. No, I
Not to...
I just wanted to make sure, cause like
Go ahead.
you started like chuckling, so I wasn't sure if that was if that was like
Oh, no.
you
That wasn't
you
about the
hearing
phone.
me
I
ignoring
didn't
the
know
phone.
that. I didn't know that there was a phone until you brought it up. But hey, this, not to dox myself too much, but the answering machine, sending calls to the answering machine, recently at Pizza Hut, we got a thing where I work. We got a thing where if the phone rings 5 times in a row and nobody answers it, it'll just get sent to the call center, which is like there's just people in a building that just answer the phone and take people's orders all day. So like if I don't
Nice.
feel like answering the phone, I could just let it ring and send it to my man Vikram, the Indian dude who's going to take your order. And that's like way better than me answering the phone because I don't have to stop cutting the pizzas or helping people at the front and handing
like,
out
well,
orders. I don't
somebody
have to stop what I'm
else's-
doing and send a member
Somebody
of my
else's
team.
problem now.
I don't have to stop what I'm doing or stop somebody else from doing something and send a member of my team over there to get on the phone and take the order. Well, we could just have Vikram do it, you know? But the thing is, some people like want us specifically, like the restaurant that has their order because they're trying to check on it or they're here to pick it up or whatever. And so there's a button where like you'll call and you'll get sent to the call center. And when they send you back to us, like you say, no, I needed the restaurant I called specifically, not you, Vikram. He has a button to send the call back to us. And when it does that, it goes, it double rings and way louder. So essentially, I just never answer the phone anymore unless it's a double ring. So I'm very down with ignoring the phone and sending it to voicemail, is what I'm saying.
So how do we
That's
get
my
to the
go-to strategy these days.
So how do we get to the courtyard, Gart?
That's easy. See that door there? First you exit through that. Then to your right, you should see a big hole in the fence. A really big one. You can get to the courtyard through there. No need for the keys. The hole is big enough for the Franco-Nigerian cavalry to fit through.
Does he want you to feel
Franco-Nigerian?
that hole? It's implied in his voice.
Wait, is that France and Nigerian?
It's unclear. None of this is like actually analogous to Earth, right? This is a fictional
so
world
this
we
is,
live on.
These are totally just scrambled up syllables.
Yeah. So why did Sylvie go away?
She went away because none of your
I want to ask who killed him because he's going to be like, aren't you supposed to be figuring that out?
I love how we unlocked this option because we said that we were the harbinger of ruin.
The harbinger of ruin. She
This is-
pertains to the coming apocalypse.
This is the second time you've avoided the subject.
Wait, no, you've got to press option 1. We've got to. Oh, fuck you. We've got to say the harbinger of ruin gave us a really funny response.
Zach, when it comes to the case, I'm going to try to be serious. All right.
Man, fuck, but we're savoir-faire. We got to live it up. That's the point. We picked a crazy stat, so we got to, like, I mean, it's not giving us any stat checks, but I'm, like, getting into character here. I'm trying to be this guy.
Maybe it's he.
And by that, I mean I'm trying to do a terrible job of being this guy, because that's what I feel like he would do.
Well, here's your terrible option here.
I don't know who killed him. I'm not the police.
Yes!
That's your
Yes, yes,
job.
yes!
Did you kill him?
Did you kill him?
What are you, crazy? Of course I didn't kill him.
All right, that's it.
Let's go.
That'll be all. And you say that and walk away, like, cool.
130
I don't
real.
think I do, bitch.
The multi-pattern necktie you found tied to the ceiling fan can talk. No one. It must be merely imagination. But
Imagination.
eject button. Sounds like a responsibility. You don't like those.
Savoir-faire.
Let's
Wait,
slip away.
we should have kept the pants off, you idiots.
We can't unequip them in this. Let's
Why'd
try
you
it.
put the pants and shoes back on?
Let's try it anyway.
Oh no!
This is gonna go horribly.
one moment
Uh-oh.
you're running like the wind.
Oh
Then you
God!
suddenly turned around and are giving him the finger. Furiously. With both hands. Why?
The lady in the wheelchair is right behind me, isn't she?
No, just say fuck you, asshole.
Yes.
Oh god.
And it's worrying. But let's not fixate on it. Look,
Why are you? You're flying right into her.
he has no idea what's going on. You and your fuck you fingers floating.
Why did I do this? Why did I have to use both my hands to flip him off?
You showed him.
Watch out!
Oh no! Oh, that doesn't sound good.
Did we just kill Lena?
Did we just die?
Dark.
Oh fuck. We're back to the Black Void. Ancient reptilian brain, we're already back here? This did not need to happen. I gave no such commands to my
This
body.
did not need to happen. I gave no such commands to my body.
Oh my god.
Those are mysteries of the spinal.
Mysteries of the spinal cord, bro.
cord has
Jesus
yet to
Christ.
reveal itself to you. Its mysteries are unholy mysteries.
I don't know, that just comes off as a lazy effort as reconceptualizing the antics of a shambling drunk.
If it comes off like that, it's because it is.
It is, and you are.
Ah, I was wrong
Excellent.
to let you go. I should have kept you here. Is it bright where you are? Is it terrifying? Have you felt the love?
It's okay, it's going fine.
Yeah, things are pretty all right. I might have just killed an old woman and myself, but
Are you okay?
oh god.
No. You have sustained a trauma to your lower neck. In addition, you have strained
Oh,
your
God.
left trapezius muscle. Pain surges down your back when you move.
No. Are you okay?
The chair.
Now we
took the
really
bite.
need to get substance.
Don't worry.
Are you sure, ma'am?
Yes, yes. Check on him.
Sir, I didn't mean for this to happen. I'm sorry.
Does she like know we're the legendary hero and we're gonna save the world with the main character? Because she's treating us like such.
The drinks are on the house, okay? There were a lot of drinks on the tab. I still have to charge you for 3 nights and the broken window, though. That's 100 square.
Thank you for your cooperation.
Don't thank me yet. You still owe me 100 real. If you don't have it by tonight, I just can't let you up there. And for God's sake, watch
Oh
out for
crap! So we're gonna need $100 to get back into
So-
our room tonight.
So there's a hidden check there, I think. where you could have like haggled to get him to forget about the cost of the broken window, and you could just like get like your tab would be 30 real, I think, or 60.
Okay.
I think it's 60. Yeah, because it's 20 real a night.
All right. Sounds fair. We didn't
By
get
the
the
way,
chance to
where
do that
is
one,
home?
unfortunately.
The address is coming up blank, and this place sure isn't it.
Do I even have one?
But you've been at this hostel cafeteria for only 3 nights. Where were you before? You had to be somewhere.
I don't know.
Fucking maybe, dude.
Near?
You can't really predict me with that kind of regularity.
South, maybe?
Had to be
You don't
somewhere. Hey, you don't know.
do you?
I don't. Does this mean I'm homeless?
I do not.
South, maybe. Doesn't sound like somewhere you can stay if you run out of money.
You reading this, Zach?
Yeah, South maybe doesn't sound like somewhere you can stay if you run out of money. Very clever encyclopedia. But
No,
I think I'll live in a dumpster. I don't care. Fuck everything.
I'll live in
Hobocop.
a dumpster. I don't care. Fuck everything. Hobo cop.
Entertain the thought when you get the time.
Hobocop.
Maybe being a hobo and a cop has its advantages.
All right. Now I'm going to take a bathroom break and you can go brew your coffee. So we'll be right back.
Excellent. Okay, dope. I will yeah, BRB.
All right, I'm back. Let's see. Got a second bottle of water just because I'm about halfway through the first one. Oh. Hold on. My D key is stuck right now. That's why this is happening. There we go. Oh, there we go. Oh, it's doing it again. Damn it. There we go. Oh, solved it just by waking up my keyboard. Cool. Should probably put new batteries in it soon. This is nice, just a low-key, chill break while we wait for Zach to get back from his coffee brewing. I see we have one viewer. I hope you're having a good time. Hope you're not bored out of your skull. Hey, Zach.
Hang on, I can't hear you yet. I'm just now entering my room again. Okay, I made it. All right, so I filled up my coffee mug way too much. There was too much coffee to begin with. I put in too much creamer, and then it was just too high. So I had to walk extremely slow back here to not spill a drop.
Yeah.
So sorry for the slowness there. But if I had walked any faster and spilled some, then I would have had to clean that up, thus taking more time.
I got
So
back.
the slow walking speed was necessary.
I got back before you did, so I've just been keeping the viewer singular entertained. Hopefully, I don't know. I didn't change anything in game. I just opened our thought cabinet up because we unlocked a new thought.
Nice.
To internalize.
RoboCop.
Oh, hold on. My keyboard has fallen asleep again. There we go. Hate it when that happens. Hobocop, temporary research
did you
bonus.
hear my dad on the microphone, by the way, while I was gone?
I didn't, but
okay, cool. Because as I was coming back to my room, like my dad was talking to me as I was walking away with my coffee, which is fine. I like talking to my parents whenever I see them. We usually keep different hours, so when I see them in the kitchen, they want to like have a conversation and shit. I can't deny them that. I live in the house, you know, it's all good. So I was talking to my dad while I was making my coffee, and then as I was walking away, he's still saying stuff to me, and I get back to my room, and I'm like, oh shit, door's open. Our conversation echoing through the loud kitchen into my room. But then no, hopefully not. Okay, good.
So, Hobocop, temporary research bonus. -1 composure, ungainly and rambling. The problem,
hey, that's me.
A cop and a hobo. A hobocop. Upsides, can be disheveled, doesn't have to wash. Carries himself with lurched gusto. Hobocop doesn't need anyone or anything. No one can kick you out because you don't have a home. Never pay rent again. Never again hear you're drunk. Why did you even come here, Harry? Go home, you're embarrassing yourself. Downsides. Are there any? I mean, seriously, give me one.
No, dude, Hobocop seems amazing. We should do it. Superstar Hobocop.
Yeah, let's do it. All right.
Are we gonna get a gun?
Oh,
Do cops have guns in this game?
Sorry, I need to fix my keyboard because my D key is currently
Okay.
stuck. So, real quick, I'm just going to do that. Yeah, because I'm basically using an external keyboard right now. My actual laptop keyboard. What's up?
Huh? I was singing Rainbow Connection, but Disco Elysium.
So, like my...
What were you doing?
I'm using an external keyboard right now, and my actual laptop keyboard is fucked beyond recognition. So sometimes like dust gets in under the D key, and I gotta clean it out because it thinks it's being pressed, but it's not really. So there we go.
D for dusty. Defaults to depressed.
Disco.
Why are there so many discos in Elysium?
Sorry, what were we doing? Hold on.
I don't know, man. We need to get that dead body down from that tree, yo. We need to go through that hole he was talking about. Back into the courtyard.
Yeah.
I've been paying attention.
The body, right.
You know, like the 2 times during this stream, I have seemed somewhat despondent, like my attention was divided.
Hold on, does she have anything else to say? Are you okay? I am very sorry I crashed into you earlier. I don't know what got into me.
Oh, I'm perfectly all right. I'm more worried about you. What was that?
Yeah, what was that?
What was that?
Or we could say the cafeteria manager is a bad man, a man without honor or compassion.
Hey, wait. Without honor or compassion? Have I ever told you about, that song from Kill Bill?
Battle without... Battle without honor or something?
Battles without honor or humanity. Yeah, this is a man without honor or compassion. Anyway.
But yeah, no, I'm...
Battles without honor or humanity.
I'm genuinely confused. What was that?
From where I was standing, it looked like you were about to pull out 2 guns, but drew out 2.
From where I was standing? You seem to be in a chair. Say that.
Dead. Well...
Oh, no, that's an old dialogue option.
Yeah, that's an old dialogue option, yeah. We already said that.
Well, I thought that was so funny. We were going to get the option, from where I was standing, oh, you seem to be in a chair. Brutal.
Do we ask this old woman for money?
No, I don't think we need... We're a hobo. We don't have any concept of money. We don't need money. We just take as we please.
I mean, we do owe Gart 100 real.
We don't exchange money for things.
We do owe Gart 100 real.
No, but let's not squeeze this woman for it. She's nice. We'll squeeze her for money later.
Let's not squeeze her for it now. We'll do that later.
Let's see if we can take money from a more deserving individual, and then maybe later when we're coming back here and we have no money,
perhaps somebody with more disposable income.
I need.
Perhaps somebody with more disposable income.
Perhaps somebody crueler, somebody more street type, and we can just like whack them in the head with a lead pipe and take their money.
What we should do, Zach, is we should take the money from the bourgeoisie, because we are the proletariat.
Oh yeah, because we're the proletariats. Yeah, exactly. We got to seize the means of production, and then we gotta, they never talk about what the second step is.
Real quick,
you seize the means of production. And then what do you do once you have them?
Zach, if you want to take money from the bourgeoisie right now, we can do that right now. Ready?
I gotta correct you on the way you're saying that word. It's bourgeoisie. That R is not pronounced.
Whatever.
I gotta call you out in front of all these one people in this stream.
They're called the bourgeoisie because they bore me.
Okay, you know what? If you're doing a portmanteau, if you're doing a pun, I will accept it. I will allow it, and I will rescind my
So
correction.
Zach, do you want to check? Do
am
you want to check
stupid
out the
because I
do you
didn't
want to check out
realize
the
the
body?
wordplay.
Do you want to check out the body right now, or do you want to go steal some money?
Is checking out the body gonna preclude us from stealing the money? Because why don't we just do that first if we're close to that?
We can check out the body first if you want.
Yeah, let's go check out the body. Oh, but yeah, what I was gonna say a minute ago, like 2 times during this stream, I have been like attention divided, and you're like, Zach, are you there? Are you reading? And I'm gonna be like, huh? Yeah. That's because I was checking my phone both times. I have now taken my phone off of my desk, thrown it over onto my bed, where it shall rest for the rest of the
Just
stream.
fucking yeet it
I'm
across the room.
1,000,000% dialed into this. Yeah, I did. I yeeted it right across the room, but into a soft landing zone. But I will no longer be checking my phone throughout the duration of the stream. As of like 30 minutes ago when I did that.
What kind of boots?
Heavy workers' boots with reinforced toes and hobnails all over the yard. Isn't this something an industrial worker would wear?
Lieutenant, workers' boots tracks.
Noted.
All right.
He said it right after me.
This is a tough check.
Let's try it. Let's try it!
Oh, fuck!
You are a
Oh,
You're
damage morale.
That hurt our
Piece of
morale,
shit, bro.
too.
No pattern emerges for the time.
Oh, and we have -1 health because we crashed into that chair too, huh?
Yeah. All right, we're going to have to try that again later, because those boot tracks are actually pretty important to the investigation.
Important. Yeah. I would bet as much.
Can I not? No, it doesn't seem like it's going to let me check that out from here. So, let's talk to this kid throwing rocks at the corpse right now.
Cool.
Kuno's got this.
Seems like a
If
cool
there
kid.
ever was such a thing as an ugly kid, then this is it. He's almost exquisite in his ugliness, like a gremlin.
Don't feed him after midnight.
So how do we interact
What?
with this kid?
Can you scroll up and down real quick? Because it's kind of like... Yeah, there we go. I wanted it to render... No, go back to the choices. It just was like they were blurry and pixelated, and I just wanted them to render a little bit better.
Oh, were
like I
they?
wanted them to move so that it would have to generate the image for
Weird.
me.
That is
Because
weird.
your
Okay.
your streaming quality for me is still a little bit bad when the whole image is like moving. Right now, when it's still, there's only a little bit of movement. It's like perfect.
Got it. All right.
Anyway,
Hey kid, a word.
hey kid,
Police
a word.
business.
Police business. That's how a superstar would conduct himself. Get him right in the dick. Ooh,
The boy is
breakthrough
sweating
imminent.
profusely.
Oh, they
His eyes
censored
are
the
like
gay
two
F word.
black
Damn.
holes, and his jaw is twitching as if trying to break free from the empire of his body.
Stop using
throwing-
slurs at my crime scene.
Could you stop throwing rocks on my crime scene?
No, tell him to stop using slurs. Whoa!
They pay you no heed or pretend not to notice you.
Shits himself.
The rake, Kuno! You should throw the rake at him, Kuno!
The fuck does Kuno know what a rake is? Kuno's not a
God, this
gardener.
kid's an idiot.
Why did he talk about himself in the third person?
Kim, what do we do?
We shouldn't do anything. I don't tempt such forces.
I see what you
Oh,
mean,
this
but we
guy
don't.
understands calamity.
I see what you mean, but we don't really have a choice here.
Just take it easy.
Look, I have questions for you.
Alright, entertain the Kuno. Show me what you got. What you got there? What you got, huh? Show me what you got.
The body, what do you know about it?
Shitload pig. What's your question?
Don't tell the pig shit, Kuno!
Kim, help me out here. What do we want to know?
If I were to want to waste my time, which I do not, I would ask them who he is, how he got there, and the usual.
Do you know who he was?
You know who he was?
Gimp. Kuno uses the fucking for target practice.
All right, so you know
Oh,
nothing.
Fuck Gimp.
How about how he got up there?
Probably climbed.
Kuno was busy down the road when that shit went down.
So you didn't see it happening.
You heard Kuno. Kuno wasn't even in Martinez. Kuno wasn't in Revachol. Kuno wasn't regional.
Okay, where'd you go?
I don't know. Some fucking Mesk or I don't know. Some other place.
Night City?
Night City.
That's
Kuno
from
was
Cyberpunk
fucking
2077.
Where's Night City?
Kuno gives this info out on a need-to-know basis, and you don't need to know. Kuno didn't smoke the gimp, if that's what you meant.
Have you seen anyone suspicious around?
Just a couple of pigs sniffing around.
God,
in the
my
dirt.
brain is so
That's it.
poisoned by this last like year and a half of coronavirus. The kids sniffled, and I went, "Oh, germs. He should be wearing a mask. They're standing too close to each other." And then I went, "Wait, it's a fucking video game."
Oh God. Yeah.
That impulse really happened in my mind. I went, "Ah, gross. Germs, mask, distance."
Media is pretty much ruined by
Disgusting.
the coronavirus.
Yeah, I was watching the first episode of Better Call Saul with my brother, and they're making like Cinnabon in the whatever the fuck. There's a shot in a Cinnabon restaurant, and it's like close up the workers like working on the dough and making the food, and it's like, wow, nobody's wearing gloves or masks. And there's like a dude with a beard like right above the stuff. Like, dude, I don't know. It's like my whole everything is gross now. Everything's like disgusting. If you look at anything filmed in the past, you're like, whoa, why are like in a movie where someone fakes a cough, to like get out of something, you would never do that now because now that draws all the attention in the world to you. Like movies now are forever changed by real life not fitting in with them anymore. Anyway, whatever.
Let's talk about something else.
You're testing Kuno's patience here.
Get lost.
Kuno, I don't know if you have the. I don't know if you know the meaning of the word patience.
About the crime scene, you kids often play in this yard?
Right, pig. This is where Kuno plays with his little wooden choo-choo. What do you want with it?
That ladder of yours?
No.
What's in the greenhouse over there?
Kuno's. It's ancient. Look at it.
He thinks you're fucking fool, Kuno. He says you climb the ladder up to your magic treehouse.
Get the fuck out of here, pig. Kuno doesn't have a magic treehouse.
How about the greenhouse?
I hate this kid's
Gardener
model.
used to work there.
His
And the
model
gardener
looks
used to work there?
disgusting.
Yeah, that's what Kuno said. She couldn't handle the heat, so she took off. Kuno can take it.
What do you mean by
Nothing to
kipped?
Kuno. Look it up in the library. Kuno's not a fucking dictionary. Fucking small brain. Kuno means the gardener, alright?
You mean the young woman by the
I'm getting
whirling
pretty
rigs
goddamn sick of this kid.
in rags? That gardener?
Look, Kuno doesn't explain shit. Kuno just says shit.
Yeah, her.
I might have questions later.
Yeah, whatever. Kuno doesn't give a shit.
Who is Kuno?
Kuno's Kuno, pig.
That's some
God
kind
damn
of
it.
gang name?
Yeah, Kuno's in a fucking gang. In a bang gang. Kuno bangs for Maggie, bangs for Mazda,
In a bang gang?
bangs for Revachol.
He lays the names out there with pride and precision, like cards on a table. Right when he's getting distracted, there's a malevolent hiss behind the fence.
Watch out, Kuno. He's trying to fiddle you. He's gonna put his hands on you. Help! Pig's got Kuno.
Uh-oh.
Help! Rape!
Help! He's got the Kuno.
What the hell? I'm going to leave. I
You
think we
want
should
to
just
leave?
split.
You want to
Kid
just
crying
leave?
rape. Yes, split.
Yeah, but this
What is
leads
the point of
down
having me on here on this stream if you're gonna fucking not do any of my suggestions? Come on.
because your
let's split.
your
Let's peace out of
suggestions
here.
your suggestions aren't the interesting route that I've seen.
But I want to show you something you haven't seen. Don't you want to know what happens if you pick the other thing? Are you
I
just
assume-
trying to show me the exact same route you took?
I think you would like to see this.
Okay, all right. Definitely override my decision when you know it'll be more interesting this way.
Wait, Kuno. His dick is out. You're afraid.
Pigs in here, Kuno. Somebody, please.
Shut him down.
Do we punch him? Well, that means we're actually hurting him. That means he's right then. We can get in trouble. Uh-oh. Did we do it?
Nope.
Nope. Oh, god damn it. We're already at death's door now.
You didn't shut him down. Your fat fist didn't meet its target. Instead, it pulled you down with it.
Say nothing. Try to hold it together.
Pigs trying not to
Shit,
cry.
man, shit.
Kuno can't believe this shit. Can no one stop the Kuno?
So I've never actually seen what happens if you actually pass that check.
I wonder.
But the failure is equally hilarious.
Pig, Kuno thought you had this. What happened? Kuno can't do anything now.
The whole charade was about to establish its dominance over you. It's safe to say he has succeeded.
Fucked your shoulder, fucked your knee.
Ah, we took morale damage too.
Oh, God. Kim, help me out.
Kim, help.
No.
Oh God, fuck.
Wow.
Oh yeah, I deserve this.
Yeah, you deserve this. Trying to show your dick to Kuno. Kuno was scared.
Dude. Nobody was doing that. What is going... I hate this kid so much. I wish we'd actually punched him.
Keep in mind, Zach, we were walking around without pants earlier.
Oh my god, what if we still didn't have pants on for this?
Yeah.
You prick bastard. We should have played through the whole game like that. Although the game told us not to.
All right.
The game told us, like, okay, you got as far as that joke's gonna go.
All right.
But what if it was lying?
Which one of these?
I think probably the second one. Let's try and...
Try and regain some
maybe
authority?
the second to last one? No, let's do the last one. Let's be cool about it. Or second to last, sorry. Oh, whatever. It doesn't matter. Same thing.
Kuno's just gonna beat the shit out of you again.
I told you not to tempt such forces. Now, how about you go
Ah.
and do something worth the public's time?
We made Kim mad at us.
Kid us they were cool.
Some kind of superstar.
Mm-hmm.
They say the world isn't ready for a rock and roll cop. No one wants their state monopoly on violence to be mixed with...
Oh, -1 logic.
censorship. They claim to know it would be dangerous for detectives to rise to the ranks of demigods and have sexual encounters with barely legal cover girls. It would be insane, they say. To all this, you say, fuck off and die, in a cool voice.
Huh.
You people have no idea
In a
how
cool voice.
good these cops are gonna get. They're gonna crack 20 cases a day. In the future, cops will be like astrophysicists, or prime ministers, or prophets. And you're the first one.
So, -1 logic, price of self-delusion.
World's first superstar cop.
Learning
you know what this
cop-
is like? This is
learning-
like Giorno. This
learning
is like Giorno
cap-
deciding to be a gang star.
So, learning cap for visual calculus, suggestion, electrochemistry, and composure have all been raised to 6. I think that's worth
Right,
it.
I read that a minute ago.
I think that's worth
That's pretty
it.
good.
That's
-1
pre-
logic, price of self-delusion.
But like,
Hey, let me ask you something
let's
though.
see our stats now, right? Look at our learning cap for all these skills now. Hold
Jeez,
on.
bro.
Where's the? Is it just this one?
Composure, electrochemistry, suggestion.
Oh, because we already had one composure from our shoes.
Oh yeah, 7. Wow,
So
geez.
suggestion, encyclopedia. Wait, was it encyclopedia? No, it was visual calculus, and
Yeah, visual calculus, suggestion,
what's the other one?
electrochemistry, and composure.
Electrochemistry. Yeah. There we go.
Let me ask you a question real quick. The thing I just said, you're becoming a superstar cop, and I was like, that's like Giorno deciding to become a gang star. Do I have worse JoJo brainworms than you? Do you have JoJo brainworms like that? Where you immediately draw those comparisons in every piece of media you consume? Do I actually have worse JoJo brain rot than you? I thought we were at the same level.
I think yours is worse.
Damn it. Fuck. My brain's just a pile of mush
The white eyes.
with a star in the corner.
Does not
Mine turns on when we do the
It's swollen
podcast.
and ready to burst.
Uh-huh.
His lips are fish-like, and his tongue like a ball gag in his mouth.
4 more days till Jojolian 107,
You
bro.
seem to be holding your breath.
Look
The
down.
cargo belt twists his neck at an
The hanged
unnatural
man.
angle. The body below appears stiff. It's letting out an ungodly rot. The smell seeps in, even through your clenched nostrils.
God, what
Shout
is
out to the
that?
stand,
Why
the
is it
hanged
so
man.
bad?
Active decay. It's okay to throw up, officer. No one is judging.
He's about to blow.
I think I might throw up, but it's probably from the rum lemonade human hair
Okay,
cocktail I drank
So
earlier.
here's the other thing. Here's the other thing. Endurance checks, you actually want your health to be full for.
More health.
Yeah, it's
Oh,
not
so we healed
showing
some
up.
health. Okay, great.
God, it's actually not showing up. Yeah, it's not showing a difference
Huh.
here. I think we have to fail it
Shit.
first.
Okay, try
The
it.
smell is repulsive.
Ooh,
It pushes in
we
from
roll a
nowhere.
3.
More instant and more familiar than anything you'd expected. More fever than odor. It fills your mind, flushing you from within.
Let's try to walk away. Nope, not happening.
Too late. It's impossible to keep in. Your body curls and pushes it out, burst by burst, until a pool of vomit lies under your feet and your throat stings from the
Damn.
stomach acid.
Fucking corpse.
Keep it.
Thanks.
The hangover is clearly making this worse for you. You could use some ammonia to clear your head.
You think ammonia would help?
If you can handle the headache. Some officers use it to deal with cadaverine odor.
But not you?
Oh
I can't
man,
handle
like
it.
in
It's more likely he can handle the smell, unlike you.
Okay, where do we get ammonia from?
There is freight nearby, east of the hostel. They usually have a small apothecary. If they don't, there's a greenhouse here, and a gardener with a wheelbarrow on the corner of the whirling in rags. If she works here, she might have something for the smell.
Alright, let's go check out the gardener. Just so we can get
Bro.
that.
have you seen The Silence of
first.
the Lambs?
First, let's check out the dumpster here, because that's part of the crime scene as well.
A light
This
above
trash
descending.
container is locked. The sliding lid has a padlock that says, whirling in rags. There's something in there, not necessarily connected to the case, but still.
Why am I looking at you, trash container?
Why
You're
am I
just a
looking
trash
at you?
container.
The body is downwind from here. Maybe you prefer the smell of garbage to the smell of death.
Lieutenant, what do you think could be in there?
Trash, food waste from the cafeteria. They lock these containers to keep the derelicts from flocking in. Could be evidence too.
Yes, I feel like there's something in there.
What do you mean, feel?
It's just a hunch. Maybe someone threw something in there?
Mm-hmm.
How do we get the lock open?
We could try using a pry bar. There's one in my motor carriage. Or
I like this option.
No, or pry bar. Let's
Or?
do that one. Fuck it.
Okay. No or. Pry bar.
we might want to ask for a key from the manager of the Whirling in Rags. He probably has one. And he also has information.
No, pry bar.
I think it's a physical instrument check to try to open it with a pry bar, and our physical instrument, I think, is terrible. That's 3.
Yeah.
Hold on. Items. Ooh. The handkerchief given to
gave
you
us
by
a
Lieutenant
handkerchief a minute ago,
Kisaragi.
Yeah.
One corner is adorned with
I
lace and
thought
a
that
tiny
you, the
embroidered
master of
courtier.
face wiping, could make use of it.
It's also 90 cents. So we could pawn it.
Excellent.
We'll only...
Yeah,
well,
that'll help us to get a little bit of 1/100th of the way to paying our tab.
Alright, let's talk to the gardener. The street sign reads, "Fuck the police." Pigs go home.
get
The
down with
street
that
name
message.
is illegible.
I can get down with that message.
The RCM in Martinez. What can I help you with?
You sound surprised.
We don't see a lot of police around here. That's all.
I have some questions.
Of course. What can I help you with?
My partner told you may have ammonia. Can I have some?
Sure. I'm done with it. Go easy on that stuff.
Okay.
It gave me a
Oh,
terrible
dude, have you
headache.
seen The Silence of the Lambs?
I have not seen the whole movie from beginning to end. I've seen scenes from it, though.
Okay, have you seen the part where they find the moth in that dead girl's throat?
Nope.
They find a death's head moth cocoon during the autopsy. They're like, oh, something's lodged in her throat. And they go and they get it out of there. And they're like, holy fuck, who's breeding this moth in America? This is like a weird... Anyway, but the point is, the body has been in the river for like a couple weeks. So it's like decayed and disgusting and smells horrendous. Like worse than humans can bear. So before they unzip the body and like bring the smell into the room, they pass around this little container of like white gel, and it's like ammonia smell or something, and they all like dip their fingers into it and just rub it on like their upper lip right below their nose, and then like once they bring the body in, like they're just smelling that like chemical cleaning smell instead of dead body. So yeah, that rings true. I've seen that in a movie before, is what I'm saying.
So we need directions.
Of course. Where to?
Where am I?
What do you
What's in the south? Because I'm pretty sure I came from somewhere south.
I'm a bit disoriented. This is Revachol, right?
Yes, sir. District of Martinez. This intersection is called Roundabout North.
He knows where he is. He just
I'll
wants
be the
directions.
roundabout.
So what's in the north?
There's the pier, the Cape Side apartment buildings, some more tenements.
I'll be the roundabout. Please tell me what is in the south.
So what's in the east?
The harbor gates. Some kind of commotion, I think. I don't follow the local politics. A fleet store too.
Ah, Kim said they have drugs there.
That's too many T's right next to each other in that word.
Yeah, there's a reason for that. We'll go there eventually.
Some shops and a bridge. The canal bridge leads to the coast.
I'm gonna have an Oreo. Dip it in my coffee. You want one?
Accident to the
No thanks, I'm good.
All right. If you wanted one, you could just go outside, stand on top of your house. I'll throw it to you. I got a good arm.
All right. What's on the other side of the canal?
just coast. There's a little fishing village there and a fish market. But that got closed down ages ago.
How about the west?
It's just water. No, actually, I think they call it the Martinez Inlet. There are some islands in the bay, but they're hard to reach.
Thank you.
No problem.
What's all this fuck the police business?
What is this fuck the police business?
She's uncomfortable. Maybe you should drop this line of questioning.
The street sign says fuck the police.
Oh, well, I didn't write it there. I'm just sitting here.
It's alright, I didn't mean to startle you.
Okay.
I have to run.
Of course. I won't hold you back.
Her gloves. You get the feeling that you need them. You have a dead body to deal with after all.
Can I borrow your
Like
gloves?
an adventure game protagonist.
Sure. Keep them. I have another pair.
Thank you.
Oh, she's really nice.
Yeah.
Thanks, the gardener. You know what? You were so nice, Mrs. the gardener, that I actually now feel bad that I didn't learn your name.
I think it said
Rubber
her name.
gloves.
I think it said her name was Elizabeth. Gloves.
Hey, just for the sake of it, could you take off the jacket real quick? I just want to see how it looks. What about also taking off the shoes?
It's just socks.
Now that's stylish.
I'm putting them back
Just kidding,
on
put it
though,
all back
just
on.
for the stat bonus.
Yeah.
Actually, well, we're gonna need the composure.
Can we take the pants off, please? We don't need electrochem right now.
Yeah, we don't.
Yes.
We're
Now
going
that's
back
stylish.
We're going back into the courtyard though. So
That's fine. We can, we don't want to get our nice pants all corpsey.
just walk in front of the kid with no pants on. The
Hey,
kid.
I told you he was trying to take his dick out.
All right. Well, whatever. Oh,
Please
right.
talk to the kid without your
Right.
pants on.
The fucking key. We need to get the key
The
from
key
Gart.
to the dumpster.
Yeah.
Right.
Better to get that before we go back there. Just so we can do all the stuff in one place.
Right.
Bro, dipping your Oreo cookies in your coffee? Godlike.
All right, Gart.
Can I help you?
Is the trash container out back yours?
Mine? No, it belongs to the Whirling in Rags.
Yeah, that's what I
Thank
meant.
you for clearing that up. Why do you keep the container locked?
Why? To keep the hobos and drunks out.
Hey, that's me.
And
Hey,
then
that's
there's
me.
you.
Oh, Jinx! Chris, we are in sync, dude.
Garbage company.
Made the same joke at the same time.
I thought as much. And are you the only party with access to the trash container?
Well, yes. Us and the garbage disposal company.
It seems a little callous, doesn't it? Something stirs in you.
I wonder
It
what
isn't
this
callous,
feeling
it's
is.
common sense.
Prod at him and find out.
We just pick the opposite options every time.
What if I told you I am a hobo, or soon to be one, rummaging through that trash? Will you keep me out too?
Yes.
But I need those leftovers to survive.
Sir, I'm sorry the RCM is having financial trouble, but it's not this establishment's problem.
Doesn't it seem callous to you, guarding even your leftovers from the poor?
Callous? What are you, Kras Mazov? Almost all establishments in Revachol.
What?
Their trash.
Kras Mazov.
The Whirling in Rags is not special in that regard.
That's their version of Karl Marx.
Krasmazov
Oh, here you go.
was an economist and a historical materialist. He was a leading figure on the Grad side of the Centennial Revolution, where he headed
The 11-day government.
Mazov is considered the father of scientific communism.
Yum
Mazovian
yum.
thought,
Tell me more.
Or Mazovianism.
Marxism. Maybe I am Krasmazov.
Maybe I am Krasmazov.
What are we talking
I
about?
am Spartacus.
It's not about the trash container.
No, wait.
Wait.
What if
Say
I
that.
am
Please say that.
Krasmazov?
We should return to the case of your mistaken identity at a later time, officer. This was about the trash container.
Oh yeah, we need those keys.
What for? Mazov? Are you planning to nationalize my trash container?
Yes. I'm going to seize the means of garbage production.
Seize the means of disposal.
We will dismantle the establishment board by board.
It
With
concerns
this
the
pry
case. All right.
Just bring them back once you're done, please.
Dude, instead of the sickle and the hammer, we're just going to have a pry bar and a cigarette.
By the way, I'm gonna sing karaoke here.
Absolutely out of the question.
Absolutely in the question. First we find a sad banger. Then we sing this place to shit.
A sad banger. I love this voice.
So about the money I owe.
Yes. Have you got it?
How much
If
do I owe
sing
again?
karaoke good enough, can I get my money cleared?
A lot. For the room and broken window, 100 real.
Okay, let's talk about something else.
What? I was rarely enjoying
Monica Real?
talking about the money you owe me.
I need a drink. Can you pour me one?
Do I have a shaker in my hand? Is this a shaker?
He sounds irritated.
You sound irritated. Why? All I want is a drink.
Am I wearing a little bow tie? Am I wearing a bow tie and doing this? Am I smiling? Do you see me smiling and shaking my little shaker? No. Do you know why?
Because you're not a bartender?
That's right. I'm the cafeteria manager.
Okay, but you're standing behind the bar, and that's where the drinks are. So,
Play it.
unless you're gonna let me back there,
This man needs to
make with the
understand
drink, Jeeves.
You need a drink to help the community deal with police.
I love Rhetoric chiming in with "play it calm," and then your first option is "I want a fucking drink, asshole."
Okay, so our character, the thing that I just said, okay, but you're the one behind the bar, and the drinks are over there, so unless you're going to let me back there, chop chop. So I think the one that works the best with that, I am an alcohol-operated detective. If you want me to clean up the dead body and solve the case, then you need to insert alcohol into my mouth.
Please, I need the alcohol.
That's like the most pragmatic.
You don't
That's
understand.
what needs to happen next.
Oh, well, in that case, let me pour you a nice, big, refreshing marinella. Do you want that out of a glass or a pineapple?
You do not want to taunt me. Not when it comes to marinellas.
Don't be an imbecile. I'm not going to serve you a marinella. I have work to do and broken things to fix.
He was going to say that whenever we
Let's
did whatever.
return to it.
I've seen something here at the Whirling Gart, a thing I need
Is
to
he
talk
going to give
about.
us the key or what?
He already did.
Oh, okay.
Saw a sign that the mail was for the
Yes,
union.
not the whole damn union, thank God. Just the nastiest and loudest faction. They come here in the evenings. Dumb, unruly types. Think they're big shit. But they're good customers. They
Big
place
shit.
orders,
Capitalized.
always pay on time.
He hates the union.
My rap name is going to be
grudgingly
Big Shit.
recognizes its power.
Just capitalized like that.
So he's directing his frustration at you instead. Retaliate.
It's a shame that you guys
It's a
suck
shame
up
you
to
gotta
the union
suck
to
up
stay
the
afloat.
union.
I don't. I'm simply providing a
Yeah.
service, or really facilitating the offering of services to paying customers, and it doesn't matter. I don't have to explain myself to you.
We should find out who these
We are torturing this poor guy.
Loudness means talkative, and we need info.
How do we find him?
We don't. We have to wait. They'll show up sooner or later. Men get hungry, even striking men. If not today, then they'll be here tomorrow.
Hey, Gart, I saw a sign that said I couldn't go into the kitchen. Why can't I go into the kitchen?
What are you, a cook now? That's none of your business.
But there may be something pertinent to the investigation in the kitchen.
He wasn't
But
pan-fried.
I'm really
He was
hungry.
late. What could the kitchen possibly
He
have to do
wasn't
with
pan
it?
fried.
Fine, okay.
He changes his
It's
mind.
closed until 1 p.m. because the cook is working. You can snoop around after that, if you must.
All right, thank you.
What?
By the way, you should come back to this thing-based questionnaire if you see anything interesting in the whirling later.
Thanks, Reaction Speed. That's really helpful.
Thanks, buddy. Mr. Melty Face.
Let's see. Goodbye.
Hey, shouldn't they, have you seen that thing? You know, have you seen that thing on the internet that's like they should make a Clayface movie where he's played by like 15 different actors and he keeps just like shape-shifting into other people?
Hold on. How much?
Have you seen that? That'd be cool.
Okay, we've barely made any progress on HoboCop so far. I'm just trying to see. We're not that close to a level up yet. But I think with the ammonia we can now try again for that endurance check.
Right on. Ooh, there's some nice music in the background here.
Yeah. I like the soundtrack of this game.
Why does it say... It said Lieutenant Kisaragi, but it abbreviated it as LTN. It should just be LT dot. Lieutenant is LT. Why LTN? Looks stupid.
All right.
This trash container is locked. The sliding lid has a padlock that says whirling in red.
Let's open the padlock with the key.
With a well-oiled crack, the lock pops open. It should now be possible to simply raise the lid. Don't. Maybe you shouldn't. Maybe you shouldn't.
Fuck off, Inland Empire.
This is your time to shine, Hobocock. Dive into that dumpster for extra content.
Didn't I just have a premonition that there's something in there?
Didn't I just have a premonition?
But you won't like it. Sweat forms on your brow.
Fuck it.
Your hand is still
Open the lid.
The smell of rotten food rises to greet you.
Oh,
You see
did we level up?
skeletons, dirty rags, and organic waste.
No.
No,
We
we
need a
were
little
like
bit
we were like
more.
40 away.
We're
Okay.
just in time.
I thought you said we were like
This
15
will be
away. Never
empty
mind.
for over a week.
All right, let's look under the
Dig in
boxes.
Hobocop style for extra content.
No. We'll do that last. Look under the boxes of carton.
You
Okay.
see milk, an egg rest with one broken egg in it, some pasta wrapper. Picking up the soggy packages somehow feels familiar. A box falls into pieces in your hands. Batiste Soleil cereal. There are plastic pasta packages below, and turbo noodles. Nothing of note, however.
Let's pick at the rags.
Among the threadbare kitchen towels, something catches your eye. A pair of denim trousers.
Ooh.
Let's grab them.
As the legs of
New
the slime-covered cheese
trousers.
begin to
Oh,
unspool
gross.
from the garbage, a rank corpse smell fills the air.
The victim's clothes?
Uh-oh.
Cadaverine odor is faint. If these belong to the deceased, they were removed when he was still in the early
I can't
stages
wear
of the
these.
Drop them in here, officer.
I literally can't because we're giving them to Kim because they're evidence.
Guitar mark blue jeans. Pockets empty or empty. He wore them with a belt, too. A white belt. The loops appear stretched, but the belt is missing. That's it. Do you see anything else in there? I have another bag here.
Something slimy catches your eye.
Let's reach for it.
A drab, long-sleeved shirt, olive-colored, appears from the food waste, dripping with pus.
This is
Bag
a
it.
military-type overgarment. No label or serial number. This is the kind of rib-knit shirt that's worn over light armor to conceal it in an urban scenario. Anything more?
The rest of the rags are just kitchen variety waste. Just garbage.
I think that's it.
All right. We should go to Gart again and ask if he knows who put the clothes in the trash.
Yeah,
Could
well,
be as
Gart's the
simple as
only one who
someone
had
from the
access
office
to the
in the yard.
dumpster.
Or that one. I'd advise against confronting that force.
Yeah, I think I learned my lesson. You think someone from the whirling might have been involved?
Not really. All we know is the victim's clothes are in the trash. The lid was locked, and his establishment had the key. It's just a small loose thread.
Okay.
The lieutenant nods, then looks back into the trash.
Search the food waste.
Let's search the food waste.
It's just organic waste, cold and slimy on your hands. Apple and potato peels, mostly. Unidentified sludge, and the occasional chicken bone thrown in for good measure. But hey, nothing. It's nothing. Nothing more to see here.
Well, thank you for that.
What's this?
What?
Gross.
A blue
What?
piece of plastic sticks out from the apple peels. It's shiny. Looks like the corner of something.
Let's pick it out.
They look badly damaged, but you can still make out forms and notes, written in a man's handwriting.
It's a ledger.
Officer, is that your paperwork?
I don't know what this is.
It is. Look, the plastic has the RCM street grid on it. You've even got an autopsy form in there. If you don't mind me asking,
Oh, Jesus
how did
Christ.
this get in the trash?
Oh, man.
Must have been cramping my style. I think I didn't want to be a cop anymore, so I threw it away.
It has a foreboding quality. Maybe I needed to lose it for the great bloodletting to begin.
The harbinger of ruin.
Must have been cramping my style.
Officer, this is an official piece of paperwork. It probably contains notes on numerous ongoing investigations, and could even list undercover operatives, informants. I suggest integrating it into your
Don't do
staff.
this one.
All our safety.
I don't know, man. Sounds like an order. I don't take those.
Okay,
Do that.
I'll do that.
Do
It
it.
would also
Do
not
it.
hurt to start taking notes
Oh,
on
you didn't.
things. Now, tell me what your eagle eyes see. Or are we finished?
All right, let's dig in Hobocop style for the extra content.
Wow, an Armistice caliber 50 knock cannon, half wrapped in paper tissues. So shiny.
What's
Oh,
a knock cannon?
It's a giant rifle, and it's very expensive. Not as expensive as that fat string of pearls snaking around the rotten banana peels, however.
What the fuck?
And it's
Extra
that
content.
corded Electrics preamp with Electra F2 tubes. That catches quite a price. We're talking 12,000, easy. Unless you're
A
into
tube
hi-fi
amp?
yourself.
I'll sell
I
it.
am into hi-fi.
I am into hi-fi.
That's too bad, because none of those things are actually in
Ah,
there. There's just food waste and crisp wrappings.
a cruel jest. There must be something.
All you see is a broken mug with a racist depiction of the Yellow Man frolicking in saffron.
An antique?
Only in its social sensibility.
Fine, I guess I'll take the mug.
The container sounds a muffled gong.
That's one thing off the list. I think we got it all.
Alright, let's leave. Okay,
Good to me.
hold on, let me...
Talk to the kid
interact.
real quick.
Oh, hold on, these have interact things on them. What do you want to start with, Zach? The damaged ledger or the Yellow Man mug?
I guess the ledger. Wouldn't our name be on that?
It might be.
It's the ledger you found in the trash. A pitiful cabbage of white and yellow papers hanging from plastic board, barely held together by a metal clip. This sad display is made complete by the faint smell of urinal cleaner.
Anything else?
There's a piece of toilet paper, or is it cleaning tissue? No, it's toilet paper, desperately sticking to the back of the blue
Oh god,
plastic
I tried to flush it before I threw it away.
It's a metaphor for you.
Oh, jeez.
Below the pathetics,
Wow.
do not look into its blue heart.
Let's suspect the toilet paper.
It's just toilet paper sticking to the back of the plastic clipboard. You can take it off if you want.
Yeah, let's take it off.
Leave it there. It's cool.
Maybe it's kitchen tissue. They look exactly the same.
If you want it to be kitchen tissue, it can be kitchen tissue. It's not, though. It's toilet paper.
Then let's take it off.
Still
Leave it there.
the
It's
toilet
cool.
Paper.
Oh.
I mean, kitchen tissue, sorry, peels off the plastic easily. All you have to do is shake it off your finger, and voila, the ledger now looks marginally better.
Let's inspect the clip.
An aluminium block runs the width of the board, biting down on the paperwork. Its crocodile teeth are the only thing keeping the papers together. A regular pencil, the tip worn down to nothing, has been attached to the clip.
Just run your finger across the aluminium.
The surface is interrupted by a silvery sticker. It's rectangular, sparkling with iridescence. You don't know how you didn't notice it before.
Lieutenant, is this one of the hologram watermarks you mentioned?
What? Yes, halogen watermarks. used for
Hologram.
information to RCM property.
Halogen.
Interesting. What kind of information?
It depends. Aside from an anti-counterfeiting stamp, mine has my station number and address. The information varies by date of issue.
How many years you've been on the force, he's thinking. It'll have that.
How can I read it?
Any capable light with the right wavelength will do.
Like, for example?
All RCM vehicles have had lights designed to reveal halogen watermarks. Mine too.
This means you can read the watermarks if you just turn the lights on.
Alright, thank you.
Okay.
Nice. Good to know.
While a bunch of sodden papers sag from the clipboard in your hand, it's a sorry sight.
Let's browse the white papers.
They're not exactly white. They're
What?
yellowed in patches by sunlight and alcohol, and covered in dense blue handwriting. Ink escapes into watercolor patterns, reaching its tendrils across entire pages. The paper itself is checkered, with faint red lines, forming short paragraphs. Once in a while, there's a red stamp that exclaims, "Case files commit to paper." The case files themselves are plenty. You count more than 100 sodden, crumpled up, earmarked pages falling apart in your hands. They appear to be sufficiently organized and extremely dense, if mostly illegible.
What is in there? What are they about?
Work, strife, poverty, the Jamrock Quarter. These are handwritten logs of investigations
Jamrock.
dating back to January 51, this year. The exact number is hard to estimate, due to missing pages and an odd naming convention. But there are at least 20, maybe 30 cases undertaken Not completed, mind you. It's the middle of March. You have attempted 2 cases a week on average.
Is 2 cases a week a good caseload, Lieutenant?
Huh? 2 complex cases to undertake is a lot, yes. You really have to push yourself. I would not suggest it, lest you start making mistakes.
2 cases a week appears to have been my load, Lieutenant. I'm not sure I completed them, though.
2? That's a lot. I didn't mean to say you are making mistakes, by the way. That was presumptuous of me.
I'm sure I made plenty of
I
mistakes.
burned out all right.
Or that one. Yeah.
That's okay. We all do, sooner or later.
Like a fan of girls,
Wow.
the checkered paper is
Sage-like.
dry in your hand. The handwriting is extremely dense, if mostly illegible.
There was a naming convention here?
Naming convention.
It appears you employ a, shall we say, robust yet literary system. Each investigation has its case number written on the margins. Yet, still more tellingly, most are accompanied by a name. A title, one might say even. One that draws inspiration from snoop fiction and vespertine cop show staples.
Oh my, and they're written in capital letters too.
Yes, all caps. One is called The Next World Mural. Another, The Square Bullet Hole Murders.
Wow.
Another yet.
Dude, if I was a cop, you better believe I would be fucking giving all my cases cool names like this.
The
That's
unsolvable
like half the
case.
fun, isn't it?
Calling it the unsolvable case is like... It seems self-defeating to me.
Really just setting yourself up for failure. Yeah, self-fulfilling prophecy in a negative way.
Others appear more light-hearted. The guys on a couch in an unexpected location and the murder in a hookah parlor. Even the rare article-free collapsing tenement. Murder features prominently throughout. It's going to take an effort to piece these case files together, but it can be done. Once you're done inspecting them up close.
Kim, my cases appear to employ some kind of naming convention.
You mean the alphanumeric? Officer, precinct, time of arrival at the scene?
No, I mean
That's
a
the one.
non-numeric one with titles.
Oh, you mean the titular? Yes, well, so do I. In our defense, almost everyone in the RCM does.
Why?
It's a holdover from the early days of the RCM, right after the revolution, when the organization had little idea how to do things. It persists in an unofficial capacity. Officers use these titles to refer to their work among themselves.
So what you're saying is, I'm not only am I a huge nerd, but all cops are huge nerds in the RCM.
Mm-hmm.
I seem to have a case called the Square Bullet Hole Murders.
Again, in your defense, I seem to have named one the man with the hole in his head. That was a real person. His death was real. Still, I named it that, to amuse myself. I pray his loved ones never
Wow.
What happened to him?
Rail spike.
He
through the head.
smiled.
He died. It was a
Oh.
workplace accident.
I have to open an official case. Is there room?
There is, for precisely one more. 15 pages near the end remain untouched by the damage. The checkered grid forms a structure of passages, breaking the case into subtasks to accomplish.
Let's commit it to paper.
Sadly, the ledger only comes with an old, worn-down lead pencil. It's unfitting of this monument.
That's not how you spell lead.
Hey, Kim, do you have a pen?
The lieutenant looks at his blue notebook. 2 fat, shiny pens hang from the binder, like large caliber bullets on an ammo belt. He is not really saying anything, just standing there, looking at them.
Can I have one?
Know that I give this to you with resentment.
Commit to paper.
The tasks you've completed flow out of the blue oblong pen in a brash freehand, uncannily similar to
Blue
the rest of the
Oblong.
letters.
Blue Oblong should be the name of our band.
It's almost robotically simple, a language developed for mental rigor and simplicity. Inspect the victim's body. Interview the cafeteria manager. It's not exactly poetry, but poetry would be out of place.
Let's cross out the ones we finished.
A satisfying slash sounds across the paper. You're done, it seems to say. And you, and you.
And you're done. And
Things to be
you're done.
And things already done. the composition of reality.
The composition
This
of reality.
is an extremely useful tool for a detective of the Citizens Militia. Now all that remains.
So how long
to
is this
nail
game?
The case.
Oh, it's long. It's very long.
Okay.
I haven't finished it. Lieutenant, have you by any chance named our case?
No, actually. Any ideas?
The furries are at home in the mirror.
The
Shit on a stick.
Oh god.
Shit on a stick. Shit on a stick.
Shit on a stick.
Ah,
I'm gonna keep chanting it until you click
I
it.
have to tell you, officer, I don't appreciate ironic titles.
If it's idiot
Other
or
officers do not feel
cockfinger.
the preference. If it's idiot or cockfinger, they're not going to get it. They're going to
Cockfinger.
think an idiot and a cockfinger were on this case. So, do you have
Okay,
something
fine.
else
We'll
funny?
do a less funny title.
Fun is outlawed with this guy. What a knock!
The Hanged Man.
Yeah.
That's great. That's actually what I was thinking too. The Hanged Man. Good, strong name. We have a very good name for the case now. I'm going to start calling it the Hanged Man. It's good.
Hey, I think we leveled up. Yeah.
Yeah, we did. Yeah, we did. Okay, I'm done inspecting these. Close the case files.
You don't exactly close them, so much as distance yourself from the smelly papers. They're a little further from your nose now.
But I'm
Let's
gonna
browse the yellow papers.
I'm gonna save the level though, because how it works is when you level up, you unlock checks, right? So I'm gonna save it in case we we fail the endurance check that we need to pass to get the to stand near the body without throwing up.
Mm-hmm. I was thinking we should put it into physical presence so we can wake up that old man.
That's another option.
Hopefully we win the endurance check then.
Okay, let's see. Let's browse the
yellow paper.
In the back, you see thin, translucent copy of paper. Some neon yellow, some bright red, all covered in boxes, like marching armies. These look like official forms, waiting to be filled out. Then rip them from the binder and hand them out, according to type of form.
What types of forms are there?
3. The topmost are misconduct fines. The middle ones are station calls. And the bottommost are field autopsy forms. Each is easy enough to make sense of.
Oh, dude, I think I saw somebody die on the road the other day.
Police work.
I was driving down Perryville, and I was crossing I-10 going south, and so I was going past I-10, and on the right there's this big storage center, and there was a dude outside, like a homeless dude, and he was sitting there, big fat guy in the hot sun, and he had like a piece of cardboard that he was laying down on, but he was like laying down flat on his back, like arms out at his side, just like looking up into the sky. And I had a pizza delivery over there, and I saw some people standing around him looking at him like, hey, is this guy dead? Like, what's the deal with this guy? And then I was like, oh shit. I was sort of rubbernecking at it as I drove past, went and did the pizza delivery, came back that same road, went up past I-10 on Perryville, and as I went past the storage place, there were like 3 cop cars outside and an ambulance, and they were like, there was like a ton of people standing around him. And there was like a stretcher. Like they were gonna load him onto the stretcher. They were trying to like revive him or something. But I'm pretty sure I saw a dead guy the other day.
I saw a guy on a motorcycle.
Somebody had to fill out a field autopsy form that day.
I saw a guy on a motorcycle get hit, or he hit somebody as they were pulling out in front of him from a gas station, and he got thrown from the motorcycle. I'm not sure if he survived.
You watched that shit happen?
Yeah, as like my mom was driving past as it was happening.
Did you guys stop? I mean, like, if you're the person who had the best view of it.
No, there were like tons of people around at the time.
Okay. Jesus Christ, though. This girl Austin I used to work with at Pizza Hut, she doesn't work there anymore. She saw a guy get hit, like a pedestrian. One night she was out delivering pizza. There was somebody who didn't stop at a stop sign, and they just fucking just whacked a guy and sent him flying.
And she was like pretty
Misconduct.
shook up about it. She took a week off work.
Misconduct fine.
A monetary penalization ranging from 20 to 250 real. Severe cases allow for 1,000 real, but that requires special paperwork. The details of issuing these fines are spread out over the rest of the fields.
Could we issue a fake one and get enough money to cover our hotel? Extort somebody?
Now see that's the kind of galaxy brain shit we're looking for. What if we just gave Gart a fine?
Yeah.
Just fine Gart.
Fine Gart for having the dead man's clothes in his dumpster.
Station call.
These are quite sinister in turn. They give a date and time for the person to appear at the specified precinct police station. Below the call are the criminal charges you risk by not appearing.
So, how arrests work in this universe is different than like how it works in America, where like they'll like just arrest you and take you down to the station themselves. They give you like a little slip that says like you need to come down to the station yourself, and if you don't show up, you're considered a fugitive and you lose certain rights.
Yeah, social credit score.
So, field autopsy.
A dozen pages of thin copy paper, bright red in color. You see the parameters of a deceased human form waiting to be filled in. Age, sex, condition of internal organs.
All right, enough of this.
Yes, all that remains now is to fill those forms and hand them to people. Fines for wrongdoers, interview requests for bad guys, and field autopsies to dead guys. The rest of the stinking cellulose is much worse.
Sounds about right.
Being sandwiched between the board and the rest of the paperwork must have spared the fragile copier paper.
Let's look at the clipboard.
It's made of dark blue plastic, hard enough to beat someone to submission with. The edges are rounded, however. The U4 size board feels thick and heavy in your hand. Light shimmers on its wet surface. On the back, you see the embossed letters, RCM.
What color again?
Blue. The blue heart. Don't look into it.
Let's shake it.
Something rattles inside, ever so lightly. Is there a hidden compartment?
Let's peek inside.
The plastic shimmers like lapis lazuli, but it is not see-through. You cannot see to its center.
How would I open it?
With your hands, U4-sized pages hang from the clip screwed to the top of the board.
Let's smell the ledger.
The acidic stench of rotten food is rubbed off on the cellulose. It now forms the base of the experience. This base surrounded by a faint air of spoiled meat. The stuff of death itself.
Gross.
And then sprinkled liberally with the citrus zest of toilet cleaner.
All right. Let's see, do we have anything that helps with interfacing? Not our pants. Anything that detracts?
Is there anything that hurts interfacing?
We got the gloves. Those help with the interfacing. No, looks like that's it.
All right, well, let's do it. Let's do our best.
Where's the... Oh, we have... Oh, never mind. It's just the one level. I thought we had two. Okay.
It's the ledger you found in the trash. A cabbage of papers.
All right.
Let's try an interface, baby.
Roughly even.
Let's go.
It's barely
even odds.
Nice.
Come on. Yeah, the 12. Natural 12.
Like a drawer that's come off its slides. If you bend the plastic on your knee slowly, the slides snap back into place. It should be possible to just,
slide the drawer open.
Without resistance or sound.
Wait, I somehow don't want to.
Against each other. The compartment is now open.
What's inside?
2 ticket stubs and a handmade postcard.
Let's pick up the ticket stubs.
2 octopuses.
Fucking kill yourself, you asshole.
Reaching their tentacles toward each other in
I didn't see that.
Drawings. The tickets permit access to the zoo in Revachol East. The aquarium costs extra. These let you go there.
Please click fucking kill yourself, because it'll let us do the other things afterwards.
Fucking kill yourself, you asshole.
The words just crossed your mind somehow.
Who were they for?
Who do you think?
Alright, let's pick up the card.
Thin wax paper has been glued to a piece of cardboard. Sounds like leaves rustling when you pick it up. You see violet flowers, floral patterns, patches of glue.
Let's smell it first.
It smells of chewing gum, apricot flavored. A touch of cinnamon, the end of summer. You think the label says tutti frutti.
Let's open it.
Familiar handwriting lines the inside of the card. Looped, round letters in a woman's hand. A young woman in her 20s. There is care, effort, and a smile, you think. Although that is not something you can read from someone's handwriting. Harry, it begins. You're already reading. I want to write you a letter so you can read it when you wake up. Maybe it will make you happy. Throw it away, please.
But it'll make me happy.
A merciful wind blows in from the Bay of Revachol, dusting the ground at your feet and raising newspapers far away. You feel the card slipping.
Hold on to it. Read the card. I want to know my last name.
Shake, holding on to
I'm
it.
Harry?
Every morning when I step out, you're asleep behind me. It says, I find a little piece of sadness in me. I carry it in my chest down Voyager Road. Every step I take, it grows. By the time I reach the fuel station, it has filled me entirely. I step onto the light rail and look back. Sparks fall from the bow collector. I know it will be like this until late afternoon when I get off.
God, that kid is still throwing rocks at that body.
To you.
Mm-hmm. He'll keep throwing those until we get it down.
Never stopping, never slowing down.
Yeah, he'll keep throwing those until we get it down.
Yeah.
Let's keep reading.
I bet he will.
You. Every step I take will get lighter. It almost makes me run. Sometimes I do. I can't believe I met you. I can't believe the happiness I feel with you. You have a vast, vast soul, and I will always, always, always
Who wrote this to us?
Keep reading.
Kisses, kisses, kisses. You feel the air sucked out of your lungs and the blood sucked out of your head. Everything around you gets dark. Small white dots appear. You feel the letters slip from your hand. No. Hold on.
Hold on.
To what? There's nothing.
Thanks, Endurance.
Detective, is everything all right?
I guess we fall sideways.
God, dislocating our shoulder for the second time today. Loading!
It is loading. It is loading. What?
Loading.
What?
We beat the game!
Pardon?
We did it, Chris!
What?
There is nothing.
No!
What happened?
I think we just died.
Really?
Yeah.
Wait. See what's happening here. Did that really just kick us back to the beginning of the whole game?
Yes.
Hang on. Are you sure it's not going to fake us out in a second? Okay, so I was reading a letter that someone wrote me in the backyard where the body is found, and if I continue reading, I die. Like, what the fuck? You cannot die just by reading a letter. I have seen some random deaths that seems out of context. Are you guys accepting the death or reloading before you die? You can die by losing too much volition. I presume you fell sideways and saw a Disco Elysium splash screen? You didn't die. Wait for it. Actual death quickly cuts to a newspaper describing your mental or physical expiration.
Got it. Got it. We'll continue.
Wait, it didn't happen that way for me. It just switched to a black screen with the begin button?
Here we go. Again. Nothing?
Okay.
Nothing said, brother. No treachery, just black.
Okay, yeah, this is new. That particular death is fake.
God. Scared the shit out of me.
Yeah, scared me too. Fuck. Wait, what? Some other people are saying wasn't fake for me. It started my game over. What the hell? I'm still scared.
Small light sun fluttering somewhere in the basal ganglia. Who's that?
That's me. Blue eyes, that's me.
And who was that?
Who was what?
He speaks of the sickening longing, the unwell emotion. Even in the darkness, he's grasping for it. Still trying to hold on to the great sorrows slipping in the water.
No, I was cool. I'm cool.
The cool.
I'm cool.
When you're dead, bruh.
Here in the
Oh, shit,
paleomammalian
sorry.
cortex, we call it the shadow.
The shadow.
Because it's always there.
Thought gained white morning.
So when you realize,
Was that the X
when you
something?
realize you are the, never mind. Racial joke. Just imagine one.
Resurfacing.
No, it was beautiful.
Beautiful. Believe me, stupid ape. Its lack of beauty was not the problem.
Where is Voyager Road?
There is no Voyager Road. There are no roads, no houses, no lights in the windows. It's all on pause.
Well, thanks, Ancient Reptilian Brain. You've been extremely helpful.
You think they would let you? Until you disintegrate into biomolecules? No. Someone is breathing on your face now, inspecting your pupils, stupid idiot.
What is that? It's cold.
Yes, they're pouring something on you. It's in you. And it...
Ew.
It's delicious. Glowing lights on a dashboard emerge out of nothingness.
Oh, shit. The world is black and white. Yeah, it was
I
just
can't believe we really thought we died and had to start the game over, and then a bunch of other people also did.
Where am I?
In the upholstered cabin of Lieutenant Kitsuragi's motor carriage, seated in the driver's basket. The air
That's
is
what the
filled
car looks
with
like?
waterworks and heavy
Yeah.
fuel oil. Cold water runs down your chin.
Drink. Water.
Well, thank you.
The water is cold.
Hey, it healed my
The
health.
stuff of life itself as it pours down
Hey,
your
nice.
throat. The pounding in your head recedes. The darkness parts.
Drink. You haven't drunk water in 2 days. Did you know the human body is not made to survive on alcohol alone? You need a secondary form of hydration.
Okay, I'll drink again.
With greedy
I know
dogs,
that much,
you
brother.
down half a liter of cold water. Some of it spills on the
I
driver's
suppose, like, he makes you drink twice so that, like, if you're at 1 health, like on the verge of death, you can just fully heal. This is a full heal, basically.
Right
What
on.
happened?
I came in contact with the burnt ruins of the past, Lieutenant. Or, I get, well, this
I think
one,
we
this
should
one,
say,
this one,
fuck it.
this one.
Oh, that
won't,
one won't end the
this
conversation.
one
Yeah,
won't
do
end
that
the
one first.
You were reading your paperwork.
Right.
I carried you to my kinema to take you to a hospital. Then you came to.
How long?
10 minutes, maybe.
Do you think every day of Kim Kitsuragi's life is like this? Or do you think it's particularly annoying today?
I think this is a special day for him.
Well, he seems to be just like taking it like a champ, though. He doesn't even give a shit. Say, fuck it. Just do that one.
Fuck it.
Good.
The ledger
Oh,
of
we got the ledger
failure
back.
and hatred.
Wow.
You dropped these. Are you okay to proceed?
Let's solve the case.
So who's that woman? What's her relationship to us?
The X something?
Why do we have that letter?
That was probably our X something. Is +1 Inland Empire, +1 Empathy, -2 Authority. Well, I guess we'll just take it. Blue oblong pen. What's this? Alright. White Morning. Temporary research bonus, -1 authority. I don't think our authority needs to go any lower, to be honest. Little guy gets further and further away. You see yourself from above. You passed out on the blue tiles of the hostel room floor. Even from this distance, you can see your eyelids flutter at the mention of what? A great white object laying out a sweet smell, a lily of the valley. The little man's forgotten
Lily of
its
the
name.
Valley. Have you seen Breaking Bad?
I have, yes.
Remember when Walt uses Lily of the Valley to poison that person? No spoilers.
The little man's forgotten its name, but he still remembers the feeling. And look, he moves. The feeling animates him. He instinctively reaches out for the feeling's best friend, a bottle of Commodore Red. He puts on his disco clothes and gets smaller and smaller. Let me just check real quick to see what White Morning does. Because it won't let you see like what the...
Yeah. Oh, no. Switch to solution. It says problem/solution.
No. It doesn't let you see the solution until you've internalized.
Oh.
What does White Morning do? Solution. Effects. Completion. Plus 20% zoom out distance. And all motoric learning caps raised by 1. We may as well, because we have one more slot. You know, we can always overwrite it later.
Okay.
You know, if we come across anything better. Oh, hold on. What's this? There are bottles inside. You could pick them up if you had a bag. God, I wish I had a bag.
If only I had a bag. If only I had a bag.
Right, what were we doing?
Could you please try talking to the kid without your pants on?
Oh, hold on. We can check this again.
Talk to the kid real quick, please. For the love of God.
Never mind. This is locked.
Oh, never mind. No. Just to see what happens, if anything.
Look, see? It's the fucking war pig. Try not to knock yourself out.
I have come to ask questions. I still have a case to solve.
You belittled yourself before the Kuno. Now you must seek his forgiveness.
Ooh, play along, play along.
Look, I want to make this right with Kuno, make amends.
Fucking what pig?
I was wrong to try to hit you. I'm sorry.
Yeah? How are we gonna make it up to Kuno, pig shit?
I don't have anything. What can I offer you, Kuno?
Please don't waste time on nonsense.
The lieutenant does not approve of this at all.
Don't listen to the blind fuck, piggo. You're doing the right thing here, trying to get Kuno to like you again. You can pay tribute to Kuno with drugs, or cigarettes, or some
See
wheels.
this?
Kuno could use some wheels.
This is the kind of shit
shit.
that you really need Kim to like go away for.
What are you doing?
I need to make truce with Kuno. Offer him something.
No, you really don't.
No, you don't.
That is a 12-year-old. His opinion of you doesn't matter.
Oh, Kim, always keeping it in perspective.
I'm still going to mark it
quest
down
log,
as
bro.
something I need to do.
But why? You're turning this into a
He's
huge
completely
thing.
baffled at the adventure game protagonist acting like an adventure game protagonist. In punching, someone always ends up being someone's bitch. Don't you know anything about male power structures, Kim?
See, that's just like Halligan. Everyone's reacting like a normal person to him being an adventure game protagonist. They're completely baffled. Just like Halligan.
You're totally unraveling.
I think you gotta say punching. Yeah, that one.
All will be well as soon as I get this being Kuno's bitch situation off my back. Let's get to work, Kim. Alright, let's try and hold it in.
There he still is, looking right through you with his white eyes. The body below is entirely dedicated.
God, that is still terrible.
Wait, you didn't put on the ammonia.
No, we got the +1 for has ammonia.
Oh. Okay.
It didn't help us
Still
that
bad.
much. Okay. It's real low, but let's try it.
The ammonia only makes it worse. The
Fuck.
combination forces tears out of your ducts. You managed to keep it in once. The second time.
And we were at full health, too.
when the
Which should have
vomiting
helped us
started,
even
you
more.
wept with tears.
Do you want to reload the autosave?
No. Because we get something better to help us. The ammonia didn't help at all.
Sorry, unprofessional coughing.
No, there's
Cease.
a win right now.
The weight is reassuring, like a krenel.
Oh, he's patting your back like a daddy. He's being a good friend.
I've seen
Being
strong
fatherly.
men turn themselves inside out for hours. You are facing tough odds here. Alcohol withdrawal makes it considerably harder.
This is
This is
bullshit. I
bullshit.
don't want to do
I
this
don't wanna-
anymore. I'm a superstar.
This is bullshit. I don't want to be a cop.
Okay, you've said it. You needed to say it. And now that you have, you need to get your shit together.
But I don't want to get my shit
I
together.
don't want to get my shit together, Jinx.
And the world will turn away from you and leave you behind.
Okay.
Okay.
We should go talk to the locals.
Thought
Find something
gained.
else to do.
Volumetric shit compressor.
Right now.
Wow.
Give it half an hour.
Because you're
Get
getting your
yourself
shit together.
Then come back and have another go.
Let's internalize that right
Yeah.
now. Fuck you, White Morning.
Fuck you, White Morning.
Volumetric shit compressor. Temporary research bonus,
Read it.
none. Your shit is a part, and it's rather unbecoming of a cop and a human being. It's supposed to be the opposite of that. Together, compressed in a small area.
Wow.
To achieve a solid level of shit compression, squeeze your butt cheeks together for 30 minutes. Do something similar with the two hemispheres of your brain. Talk to people. Maybe that will help.
Oh my god.
We are going to get our
Have you
shit
seen
together,
that
Zach.
episode- Have you seen that episode of Rick and Morty? That's exactly like Morty's speech to Summer. He's like, you need to get your shit together, Summer. You need to just get all your shit and just get it together. Put it in a big bag or something, or whatever you need to do, but just get your shit together instead of apart.
I cannot
on already.
understate. I cannot understate how much our shit is apart. All right, let's go
And that's
steal
the
some.
opposite of how it should be.
Let's go steal some money from the rich.
Okay. I'm down for that. Hey, what point in this game are we trying to get to on this first stream?
I would like to get the body down.
Okay,
be honest.
let's work on that. Let's get one thing at a time. And then, hey, next time, are you like locked down into morning streaming, or do you maybe want to stream later in the day sometime?
I am
Because
pretty much
thematically relevant. Go ahead.
I am pretty much locked into morning stream. Why? Where are you going with this?
Oh, fuck. I was gonna say thematically relevant. We stream this a little later in the day. I can have a drink while we play this. I can get more into character.
This is
I wanna
worth
start
more
day
than you'll
drinking at
ever earn in
2:46 PM.
in all your life.
Wow. But that guy's wearing my same outfit. Green jacket, white shirt, tie.
A striking woman leans against the cabin top of her sailing boat.
Hi, Joyce. Are you the protagonist of your own adventure game?
Green raincoat
You're wearing the adventure game
bristles with
protagonist outfit.
A silk scarf is tied around her throat.
That's how Halligan dresses, too.
Morning officers. I'm Joyce.
Now we will talk to this character much later, because she has a lot to say, and we will be here forever. Right now, I'm just going to get to the point where we can ask her for money.
Joyce L. Messier. I represent the board of Wild Pines, the owners of the harbour. You gentlemen must be from the RCM.
Joyce L. What does the L stand for?
Beaton, my maiden name.
RCM. What is that? I'm a little foggy here.
Oh my god, that's the organization you work for.
The
Don't
police.
say that. Or I don't know, I would have you say something stupid like that.
What gave us away?
Nothing, honestly. I've said it to every drunk in town, and you're the first one who's responded.
I like this character.
Yeah,
Relax.
she's cool.
She meant it in jest.
Let's shake her hand.
I'm glad to see you here.
Oh, so if we have too much conceptualization is going to chime in and say something that's going to throw us off instead of good advice.
Yeah, that's basically it.
Okay, cool.
I was dispatched
Right.
to handle a strike, not a lynching. Anything I can do to assist the RCM in this matter, I will, gladly.
Oh, she's
That is
standing
good
like
to
such a
hear,
pimp.
madame.
She's just leaning on her
Your
boat,
colleague
having
will
sips
take
of
the
her
lead
coffee.
in this interview. I
Cheers,
should let
Joyce.
you know
I'll drink
he
to
is
that.
recovering from an unusual medical episode. Very unusual. But I can assure you of his ultimate competency.
There's a trace of irony.
Are
in
you
his
sure?
voice. Mischief, even. The lieutenant is hatching some scheme.
He's really doing a lot to vouch for us when we don't deserve it.
Interesting. I wish you a swift recovery. In the meanwhile, you have my full cooperation. And the full
Say you're on a
cooperation of all
boat,
Pines
please. Number
You're-
one.
You're on a boat.
Group. Why, yes, I am.
By the way, real quick, just asking, can you just press 1, 2, 3, or 4 on the keyboard to do this, or?
I can.
Cool.
How many people on boats are there?
Of course there are. We're on an archipelago. How else are you supposed to get around?
We're on an archipelago?
Yes, we are.
Oh my god, don't say the...
On Le Caillou.
Caillou? I used to watch that when I was a kid!
I thought we were in Revachol.
We are. And the city of Revachol is on the island of Le Caillou.
Still, haven't seen anyone else sail a boat around here.
I haven't seen anyone else drive a souped-up Capri Kenema motor carriage either.
Cool.
Actually, that motor carriage has been specially issued to serve as a patrol and pursuit vehicle. It's for crossing long distances in the greater Revachol industrial harbor. It's not a toy.
Neither is this. A toy, I mean. It's a machine for crossing long distances in the Bay of Revachol, between the city and the islands.
Does she have a name?
Does she have a name?
The boat? No. It is called Cor de Leyte 19, because that's the type of sloop it is.
The word "it"
Sloop.
feels strange. Such a beautiful boat deserves a proper name.
Cool, but your boat
What about
really
Bodie
needs a name.
McBoatface?
Okay. How about Cor de Leyte 19? Why? Because it was manufactured in Revachol East by a company called Cor de Leyte, and its hull is 19 paces long.
How about Dolores?
Why Dolores?
I just like the name for some
I
reason.
just like the name for some reason.
Well, it means nothing to me. I think I'll stick with the factory name. But thank you for the suggestion.
Well, what kind of boat is it?
It's a pleasure craft, a 19 pacer. It also happens to be rated for Category 1 racing.
I love how you can
Though these
hear the
days I know
money
music
in her
for
name,
business.
in her
Yeah.
dialogue.
Category 1 racing.
Like
Nobody
when she
else
said,
would say
like when she
Category
says,
1
like when she
racing.
says 19 pacer. It's like, ooh, ooh.
Ooh, la-di-da.
My sloop? I like it a lot. It's the eel's hips, baby.
What? Wow, you should try giving her the expression.
I'm enjoying this part of the interview.
That might
It has
actually
so
work.
little to do with the murder we're investigating.
Yeah, she
She
might
se-
be receptive to it.
She seems like she'd be
The
down.
eel's hips, baby.
I really do.
Dude,
the lieutenant.
Sexy older woman on a
Is
yacht,
she thrown off yet? He's looking at the woman.
and she's wearing the adventure game protagonist outfit.
Do you have a
But not
license
for
for this
long.
boat?
Hey.
Officer.
No, just say, I think I have a handle on the
highly
boat thing.
qualified pleasure craft operator.
The crowns of her teeth are porcelain, white as the boat's hull as she smiles. Qualified pleasure craft.
I doubt it. She's drinking coffee. That yellows your teeth.
Where's the damn license?
Can I see your license?
I just
No,
renewed this
that's good enough for
inspection
me.
last month, officers. It is completely seaworthy. In fact, it's taken part in not one, but two insulindic regattas. Even finished once.
Hey, you know what? Now that she's refusing to show it to us, say still need to see a license, ma'am.
Still need to see a license, ma'am.
Actually, you don't.
What do you mean?
I'm pretty sure I do. I police.
Specifically denies the RCM the authority to demand anyone's operator license. It's a little known fact among us law officials.
Oh my god.
Exactly
So-
how little known.
You know what this has done, Zach? This has opened up a
Uh-huh.
whole lot of like fascist options for us.
Uh-huh, okay. So we can't pull over random civilians and random papers? That's weak. More like the Anarchy Act, in my opinion.
Hey, so why don't you just go ahead and do number 5? Forget the stupid Wayfarer act, because we need money from this woman,
Yeah.
and then we need to get that
I
body
had
down off that tree.
I had another question.
About the boat?
No, I have a handle on
Okay.
the boat thing.
I think I have a handle on the boat thing.
Hey, you seem to be loaded. Can I give money?
Is what you want to say, but it isn't that easy.
Well, why the fuck
is
not,
it?
Inland Empire?
Look at that lady. Take a gander.
What lustrous
Squint your
hair.
eyes, bub.
All
A
the better
well-kept,
to comb.
yet tastefully short bob of dark hair. Despite the first hints of grey, she's elected to keep it au naturel, shaped into
Yeah,
a
I'm not gonna lie. This is a
late
gilf right
40s
here.
style.
This is a hot
While
older lady.
dull orange pearls hang from her earlobes, red from the cold. Her light
She's not
blue
9
eyes
feet tall and
scan
wearing a sundress,
full
but
of
hey,
knowledge
I'll take what I
and
can get. You know
worry,
what I'm saying?
wealth and
Booba.
Yeah, you'd be down for a ride on the old pleasure craft?
You know what? On a day such as this, 12:11 in the afternoon, the harbor is a beautiful, disgusting green.
These are the
Yeah,
kind
I
of
think
eyes
I
that
think a
puts
ride on the
men
pleasure
from
craft
sea
would
to
be in
sea.
order.
Everything is possible.
Yeah, so?
Now look at you. You misery-clad simian. Barely able to tie your own laces.
Yeah, you're telling me,
With
Inland
armpits
Empire. I'm
and
not
legs,
even wearing pants right
a
now.
scythe of booze precedes you.
Huh.
Your hair sticks to your forehead.
You're trying to like seduce your way onto this boat. You're wearing rubber gloves and underwear. Wait, your underwear feels uncomfortable.
You're poor. Poor as balls. You can't ask this person for money. You're too.
I'm a goddamned working man. I'm not ashamed to shake this leech for some dough.
Do it.
You think your little communism protects you from this feeling? No. The more demeaning it is to grovel at her feet.
As I was saying, if there's any
Fuck.
Oh, Volition! Come on, man.
Wait, we can
got a
retry that.
natural
We can
12 a while
we can
ago.
level up and retry this if we fail.
But do we want Volition? We gotta wake up that homeless guy by the end of the day, too, right?
You know what?
We need
You know, if only there were some way. If only there were some way.
Excellent.
If only there were some way.
You're back.
I am sorry. It just doesn't come out of your mouth. What does is...
It's money.
No.
Money.
Excuse me? I didn't hear you. Did you say money?
No.
No. I would never do that. All right, reload. We're safe scumming this shit. Until we get that natural 12, baby.
Load the quick save.
Save's coming. Save's coming.
We need
We're
money.
safe coming.
Because
Hey,
Gart
you know
will
what
not
they say.
keep the working class down.
Hell no, he won't.
Cannot be
You know
allowed.
what they say. It's better to come in the sink than to sink in the cum. You know what I'm saying?
You know, Zach, the secret weapon of the communists is really the quick load. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, man, that's how they got the October Revolution done so swiftly.
These load times, though, those aren't quick. Holy shit. Hey, we're back.
Yeah. The load time
Fuck!
on communism.
Well, at least we'll
was
be able
so
to see all.
extraordinary.
At least we'll be able
Yeah.
to see what happens when we do all these.
The load time, the lag back then was so extraordinary. They were still killing people on Stalin's orders after he was dead. Like his inputs were still going through.
What you meant to say was...
Oh. All right.
Christ. Let's try it again.
We go
Save
again,
scum.
boys.
Better to save in the scum than to scum in the save. You know what I'm saying?
People may call me a coward for this. Fuck yeah, I'm a coward. What you gonna do about it? You ain't gonna do shit.
We're no strangers to scum. You want to load, and so do I.
A perfect 12 is what I'm thinking of.
So on average, this should take us 4 attempts.
You're back.
Voila.
Wait.
There we
you
go,
couldn't
3.
get this roll on your first try.
Third time was the
I
charm.
Just wanna squeeze this old woman for money. Gotta get 100 real.
Which one of these do you want to go with, actually?
Well, we won. Why don't we just say the first one? We already did it, so...
You seem rich. You seem rich. Give money.
Why?
Can I have some money?
I am rich. How much money do you need? Hopefully not too
Holy
much.
shit.
I couldn't bring all of it with me.
Is this how it actually
I cannot
works?
believe that worked.
You can just ask
we only had to
random rich
load
people
twice.
for money?
That was amazing.
She's surprisingly.
I should just try doing that. I need 100 real. Just be honest with her, because I think 10,000. She's not going to give it to us.
No.
Have you played this part before?
I figured.
100.
I figure it's 100. Like is probably. Yeah, this is unreasonable.
Yeah, no, it's not going to happen.
Keep it real.
1,000, maybe she would do it.
You can ask for.
500
You can
maybe,
ask for
but
1 cent.
That'd be funny. I want to know what she says, but I don't want to waste this opportunity to get just enough money for tonight.
I need 100 real.
That's a good sum. Not too small, not fantastically large.
She removes a few notes and hands them.
Thank you.
Thanks, rich
Thank
lady.
you. Thank you, Joyce.
Hey, if you want me to come on your boat anytime, I'll.
If you need some semen on your poop deck.
I thought you were gonna say on your vessel. I didn't know poop deck was coming up. Hey, better to come on the boat than the boat on the cum, am I right?
Officer, it may not be technically illegal under the Emergency Act, but still.
You bribed me, all right.
I'm still getting my head around this whole money concept.
I am an honorable policeman. No.
Well, okay. It's funny that you would say one of the few good men in Revachol because you only learned what this place was called 15 minutes ago.
I'm still getting my head around this whole money concept. You were just helping me out.
You're right, man, that donations are permitted under the Emergency Act, unseemly as it may be, as long as they are properly logged with the precinct.
Which he most certainly will do. Now, how else can I help the RCM today, besides supplementing its salaries?
Thank you. That's all for now. We'll be back for the reality lowdown later. Guard!
I'll be back for a real. I'll be back for a real refill later.
Guard! No, I was going for more of a Wrath of Khan type thing.
I downshifted
Guard?
a couple times during my work.
Bag!
Bag?
This is more important. Give bag.
Bag. Give bag. Yes.
We have a bag now. We can collect cans and bottles and
Yes. Yes.
Where's the shit? Here, give me the... Hell yeah, fucking flat hair.
dude.
10 cents.
Did you get that? It looks like the icon's still there to pick it up.
No.
Oh, there's another one, yeah. Oh yeah, there you go. I thought it was a different icon. You got it.
Yeah, it wasn't for some reason.
Another one. Can you take these to a recycling plant, or?
Yeah,
Do
yeah.
you
You
sell
take
them,
it.
or
You,
what?
you take them to Fritz, and then you get the money. But let's deal with Gart right now.
Hey, that's the summer door.
Can't go in there in the winter.
I'm glad you laughed at the summer teeth joke. That's a classic. I keep that near and dear to my heart from the old camp days. Man, what do you want to talk about on these loading
just
screens?
to let
Never
you
mind.
know, this is possibly our last chance to get money out of Lena, if you wanted to. If you wanted to go scumbag,
Let's do it.
cop,
Let's do it. Let's do it. Hobo Cop needs funds.
Sweetie needs money.
Sweetie
Do
needs
sweeties
money.
get money?
Oh, sweetie, I heard your conversation with the manager about your financial troubles. When do you get your next paycheck?
If she could, this woman would
We
feed and clothe.
bodily
Holy
crashed into
shit!
this woman at top speed.
Holy shit! 83%?
Dude, an hour ago, we bodily crashed into this woman at top speed, and now we're going to get money from her.
What is
Let's
a
roll.
paycheck? I haven't seen
Wait,
any paychecks.
save.
You must be joking. Although our pay does sometimes feel like a joke.
It's not easy to assert your right to a decent living wage when you don't have a strong union behind you.
Evrard.
Man, this game is political.
Interesting idea. This Evrard sounds
Do it.
powerful.
Hold on,
Maybe
let's save
we can
first.
wrangle some coins out
Let's
of
save.
his pocket.
Okay, if you want to save scum every choice from now on, that's an 83.
I mean, it's a red check. We're not going to get a second
Wait, go back
chance.
to the tooltip. Go back to the menu.
Sorry, I don't
Oh wait,
have money
cycle
for
through the
this.
tooltips down there on the
Anything
lower right.
else I can do
I wanted to
for
read
you,
one of them.
just ask.
Go back
What?
to the pause menu real quick. And then on the lower right, cycle through those tooltips.
Can't put more points in a skill.
Next.
Drugs raise learning caps, but they're bad for your health.
There was something about saying something weird. Go to that one. Look for the word weird. Yeah, this. Don't be afraid to say weird things. You're a little more forgiving to persons. Okay, cool. Because I just, that's exactly what I want to be doing in this game.
All right. I wouldn't normally save scum, but this is a red check.
Uh-huh.
And I save scummed earlier for the white check because we're in a time crunch. We don't really have time to go
Yeah.
grab gear to get the fucking suggestion check.
Mm-hmm.
Sweetie needs money.
If she could, this woman would feed and clothe.
There we go.
you and every other sad lost person.
Daddy needs a new pair of pants.
Dignified
Yes!
as you
7.
shed a single
Based.
tear.
It isn't easy for me to ask this of anyone, but I'm at the end of my rope. Any money you have could help me. As I have 100 real and 40 cents on my person right now.
Amazing.
Sweetie, I only
Well, you're
have
keeping
few
it in your
cents on
underwear,
me,
so.
but I could give you this to pawn. Just I tied you over.
Wonderful.
Aww.
He has a pin.
The pin is round and slightly tarnished. 3 sailboats in bas relief with the sun hovering
man.
over the water behind them. A chipped green banner at the bottom.
So she's a sexy
Saint
grandma who
Baptiste,
used to race
summer,
boats
31.
too.
Dinghy races. You could totally sell this pin for cash.
What is to pawn?
It's easy. You bring a valuable item to a pawnbroker, who then gives you money for it. You can get it back later for a slightly larger sum if it hasn't been sold, but you never end up doing that anyway.
Where can I pawn the pin?
Yep.
Cross the plaza and follow the road along the coast. Down by the water, there'll be a shack nestled against an old stone facade. That's the pawn shop. An old friend of my husband's goes there often. He says the owner is quite helpful.
Thanks. This will help me out, Lena. Thanks.
You're quite welcome, dear.
All right. I'm going. Hold on. We have the pin. Let's take a look at the pin. A pin we can pawn for 3 real and 20 cents.
We can pawn the pin, or we can pin the pawn.
We pawn the pin.
Who's on first? It's really
Yes.
upsetting that I just use who's on first as a shorthand for doing a bit like that with verbal confusion instead of actually doing the bit. Because you're never going to get it as good as who's on first. So you just say who's on first and then abort mission. Degard!
Can I help you?
Hey, here's
Hey,
your trash
have you
container
have you
key.
played Valhalla? This guy reminds me of Gil, bartender in that.
I found the victim's clothes.
How strange. I certainly didn't put them there.
Could someone on your
We didn't
staff
tell
have
you
put
where
them
they
there?
were found.
Sylvie had the keys before I got here, and I can vouch for her. I can vouch for all my staff. None of us would tamper with the crime scene.
Who else has the keys to the trash container?
The trash collection service, CS Municipal. I don't see why they would put anything in the trash, though.
Ah, the elusive CS Municipal. I doubt we'll be able to track down who was sent here last and when. This will have to be one of those little threats that solves itself down the road. Thank you anyway.
Thanks. Let's talk about something else.
Yes.
Breakthrough imminent. Volumetric shit compressor. After this conversation, we can get our shit compressed.
Nice.
So about the money
Finally.
I owe.
Yes. Have you got it?
I got your fucking shit right here.
Well,
I hope you choke on it.
great. Perfect. I hope you enjoy your freezing cold. Window you broke yourself.
Sorry, I'm professional.
Alright. So now we have a spare skill point. So we can actually level up anything we want.
We
And
got to
keep
put
the-
one in physical instrument so we can wake up that guy. But can we do this in a minute so we can make sure it's actually physical instrument that we need and not fuck up and spend it on the wrong thing?
Yeah.
By the way, if you hadn't paid before 9 p.m., your door would have been locked electronically.
Good.
Starting tomorrow, please pay for each night in advance. 20 real per night. If you don't have the money, it's over for you. Got it? You've got nowhere else to stay.
I'll take a room here too.
Always happy to have officers from the LCM as guests. Anything else I can do for you?
I saw another thing at the whirling.
Another thing. Great.
Never mind. I didn't see shit.
Yes.
Never mind. I haven't seen Dick. Sorry to bother you, Gart. Even though I know you put those clothes in the trash and you hung that guy. Volumetric shit compressor. Yes.
Bizarre scientific news from Revachol West today, where a police officer has been observed at a pressure of around 495 gigadecimals. These metallic
Amazing.
hydrogen levels of shit togetherness were thought to exist only at the center of collapsing stars, not law officials.
Wow.
It remains to be seen how long the shit singularity lasts.
All endurance white
Shit
checks
singularity.
unlocked. My learning cap for endurance raised 4.
Wait, so endurance was it wasn't
No.
that. It was physical.
No, endurance is just the body right now.
Wait, but endurance, I think we can go and try the check at the mirror again.
No, that was encyclopedia and electrochemistry.
Oh damn.
See, we can even see our checks here. We have physical
Oh, I see.
instrument. This is the hold on. Wait, we can redo the physical instrument check?
Ooh. I guess.
All right.
But dude, we got to get those footprints in the dust too with visual calculus. We should spend one of our points on that.
Totally. Yeah. Let me grab visual calculus.
Visual calculus. Level that up once, and then physical instrument. I think. Oh, hang on. You got to do the other ones.
Hold on. I think we can try this guy again.
Is in a deep slumber.
Oh, Ruckus
Okay.
talking to
Let's
Gark
try it.
crashed into the wheelchair. That unlocked this
Nice.
again.
Yeah.
Wait, Lieutenant, who is this?
Sweet. Okay.
No idea. Looks like he works for Wild Pines, the logistics company who owns and operates the harbor.
But why is he sleeping during the day?
Possibly because there's a strike going on in the harbor. There's not much to do aside from drinking and sleeping.
Let's wake him up.
Cheers to that, bro.
There is only one way to wake the
Nice.
old
Yes.
man from his slumber.
Oh man,
Roar like a hurricane.
I am so happy
Here I
with how this
am,
is going.
Burn out, down, out, rock you like a hurricane. Burn out, down, down. That's what we're doing into his ear right now.
Do you want to do this or no words, just a primordial scream?
Primordial scream.
Why the yelling man?
Why are you performing rock you like a hurricane right in me fucking ear?
You're alive? You looked out for the long count there.
Wait, what? I was just sleeping. What do you want, officer?
Tell me about Wild Pines.
That's the name of my employer. I work in logistics.
Kind of sounds like you when I woke you up this morning.
With
my
you
call.
guys, for the stream. Fucking
doesn't sound
Merk
too
called me this
enthusiastic.
morning at the appointed time for the podcast or for the stream, like 3 minutes early, and I was in bed still, like laying on my side, and I didn't want him to think that I forgot about him and then I just overslept and I was uncontactable. So he calls me for the first time, and I just pick up the phone and I answer, and I'm like, I'm gonna do my best impression of me this morning. I'm laying on my side, and I'm like, hey, I'm in bed still. Can I just have like 10 more minutes to sleep and I'll make coffee and then we can start the stream? Is that how it sounded?
Yeah, that's pretty much dead on. All right, so how's that
Yeah,
going?
so that was me when Merk woke me up this morning.
Haven't you noticed what's going on outside?
I've almost never been outside of this building.
Haven't you noticed what's been going on outside?
We're in the middle of a strike
Dude.
at the Arbor, trying to force some sense
At the
into
Arbor.
Executive Board of Wild Pines. For one, I could use some more shut-eye in the mornings. Right to work, right to sleep, I say.
Why are you sleeping here while the others are out striking?
Nate got it. Majoret's got it. He's guarding the gate. I just getting some sleep, or was.
Keep that keep that name in your mind.
What is it again? It's sort of blurred for me.
Measurehead.
Gotcha. Brother to Eraserhead. He's like Rulerhead. He's Measurehead.
That's an imposing name.
That's a good joke. It's okay to laugh, everyone.
Who's behind organizing the strike?
We are. The work.
I just fucking told you, Measurehead.
We know what we need. What's right for us.
You mean there's no leader?
Okay. I guess there's also Everard. He's in charge of the Union. He's smart. Knows how to negotiate. He's got our back.
So what about the dead body in the yard?
Yeah. What about it?
You seem cool with it. Do you have many of those hanging from trees here?
You know, people die here every day. Someone's found in a ditch, another one falls in a manhole, a third one gets eaten by stray dogs.
Jeez.
If someone is decided
Does this guy have
to
some
die
reason to
on
not
top
care
of
about
a
the body?
tree,
Does he know something?
then how is it my concern?
Someone has to look into it. Looks like I'm that someone. Tell me what you know.
We're really embracing our role now.
Trouble's ahead.
What trouble?
Oh yeah, this guy's warning us not to look into
Draw
it.
your own conclusions. That's all I know, and I prefer to keep it this way.
The lieutenant gives
He's
you
telling
a
us
little
not to look into this.
Then makes a note in his blue notebook. So Union people think he was a killer, he thinks. Even Sleepyhair. This doesn't help a lot, but it's something. Good work, detective.
Yours?
Indeed. Help yourself to some. Wait. No. Oh, it's empty.
I already had some. It's a fine rum.
Knocks you right out when you drown a bottle or two.
See anything interesting in your dreams?
Thank God, no.
Wait, we're in a fathomless darkness?
Was it a fathomless
Read the rest
darkness
of
into
that?
which we ought to be deferred, like corpses to a mausoleum?
Whoa.
Was it pure nothing,
Say
your
that.
consciousness no larger than a single grain of malt?
Oh, that's reptilian brain shit right there.
Was
Oh,
it a
that
bliss
too.
free of X something?
No, ask him. Tell him about fathomless darkness.
The worker stares at you, his eyes dry from sleep. A web of wrinkles covers his tanned forehead.
I don't know what you're talking about, kind sir. But when I'm out, then I'm really out. No corpses. No mausoleums. Just
Mausoleums.
time.
A little me time in the abyssal pelagic zone. You can never return to it now. Only
Dude, next time you need to wake me up for the podcast, be like, Zach, please, you must leave the abyssal pelagic zone. Don't be larger. Don't be a single grain of malt, my friend.
And awareness creeps
Embrace
up
the
on
meat
you.
Dude, next time you gotta wake me up for low cast, just text me and awareness creeps up on you, and I'll know.
And you'll be like, oh
That'll
god,
be
not this
perfect.
shit.
Not this shit. No, I'll be like, no, I don't want to. I gotta get away from the reptilian brain.
On the table, in sweet sleep.
Okay.
I gotta embrace the meat flesh.
I
The
think
meat body.
I think he's done talking to us. Let's go get
Okay,
that
well, that was-
fucking... We have our shit together. Let's go get that body out of that fucking tree. And then we can call it. Zach, you still there?
Yeah, I'm here. What's up? Can you not hear me?
I just lost you
Bro?
for a second, or you went silent, or whatever. Can you still hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you, bro. Can you hear me now? Hello?
I said, let's get the... We have our endurance checks unlocked. Let's get the body out of the tree, and then we can call it there.
Right. And then I asked, how long has the stream been going for?
Oh, I don't... let's see. We're
Check
about
on the
5
YouTube
hours in.
Panel. Nice. Solid. Okay, cool.
Okay.
We'll probably stop at about 6 then, or maybe
Let's
5.5. I don't know where we are now.
see. Do we have...
We're
Hold
more
on,
than
let's...
halfway through the hour.
Whoops, I don't want that. I want, leave...
We really gotta,
Visual calculus. Visual calculus. Do we have anything for visual calculus? This isn't affecting it. Glows, interface, and that doesn't affect it. Okay, cool. Let's... Where's the tracks? The tracks. Where are the
the
tracks?
tracks are like right underneath you. They're just
There
not
we
lit
go.
up right now.
Okay.
Yeah. Now let's take an even shot at
Nice.
it. Hey, we did it! No upgrades. We're just crushing these checks, dude.
Yeah, okay. Let's go over them one by one.
1. Standard work boot. Steel reinforced toes, number 46.
Got it.
2. Standard work boot. Steel reinforced toes, number 44.
All right.
3. Hobnailed work boot. Steel reinforced toes, number 43.
Uh-huh.
4. Standard work boot. Number 45 or 46.
Which one?
You don't know. It's a miracle you can tell the prints apart as it is. The cold must have preserved them.
All right, go on.
5. Another standard work boot. Steel reinforced toes. Number 44. 6. An aberration. Light as air. Even pace. Same make of boot, but number 41.
Male or female?
Male or female?
Impossible to tell. Could also have been an adolescent.
I'm pretty good at this, ain't I?
Developed.
I'm pretty good, aren't I?
You're not bad. It's as if the whole world darkens. Everything else has a thin film of unimportance on it, and the tracks burn in the middle of it, in a strange
God,
way.
this is kind of a badass moment, but it's kind of ruined by the fact that you can visibly see that we're not wearing any pants.
No, that makes it infinitely better.
This is like some
We're
breaking.
this good at everything,
This
and
is
we've got no
this
pants
is this actually is some Breaking Bad shit. Like the fucking first episode.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, yeah, and I'm wearing green too, and I'm wearing rubber gloves.
All right, let's count the
Tidy
rest.
whities. And I've got a stupid mustache and hairstyle.
Standard work boot, number 46. But the imprints are twice as deep as the
Ooh,
others.
heavy boy.
The weight exceeds 200 kilograms.
Or carrying something.
8. And yet another standard work boot, number 44. There's an aberration in the pattern of the sole, however. The right sole is smoother, more worn.
How many?
8.
I was pretty off then. I counted 20.
Same guys are going back and forth.
I never got the hang of it. Hyperopia. Do you see anything out of the ordinary?
Light step, number 41 shoe.
A woman
Hmm.
or a kid?
Could be a woman.
Okay. How
I don't think there's any way to be sure.
He knows it's hard to discern sex from a person's gait.
I'm just saying random things while looking at holes in the mud, dude. That'd be funny. We got to see what happens.
Okay,
please.
go on.
I have you one. 200 kilogram
He's so
imprint.
supportive.
200 kilogram imprint.
200? Could it be the combined weight of two people, one carrying the other who's tied up? Let's say a heavily built worker carrying a similarly built, soon-to-be-dead man.
He might be right. 200 kilograms of living weight is unlikely.
It could have been an extremely obese person.
From here.
True.
The boot the victim wears.
It's bad.
Rotting
Very
flesh.
bad. Before you can heave, the wind changes direction again. The greenhouse
Oh, thank God.
flapping in its gusts.
He appears to be wearing some kind of armored boots. I can't see any exotic prints here. Someone had to carry him. Are any of the other prints deep enough?
No.
An obese person is becoming less likely.
All right. One of them was carrying him over.
Possibly, yes.
An aberration. One soul smoother than the other.
Interesting. Let's name it the Old Soul.
Any ideas?
Someone operating...
What's this guy in the naming? What's with him?
Like a joiner at the harbor. Or maybe a drummer?
He regrets it the moment he says it.
Let's
A
not
drummer?
say-
That's stupid.
Let's not say anything.
Don't say anything, just nod.
I don't know why I said that. We are not looking for a drummer. We are looking for a group of dock workers.
I want Kim to like us. Because I like
yeah,
Kim.
I don't want to be mean to him just to put him down and put us up. I don't want to do that. That's not how you should live.
The driver.
Gotta lift everyone
Lower
up.
The right shoe before the left. The accelerator
And
is
the
on.
rising tide that lifts all ships.
I was actually thinking the exact same thing.
He doesn't seem to hear you, looking south toward the traffic jam instead. The machines are silent. The engines are all turned off.
We should keep our eyes open around the traffic jam. See whether anyone strikes out as a potential suspect. Seems prudent, no?
Yes, prudent.
Mm-hmm.
How old do you think these tracks are?
A week, maybe? 7 days would fit the time frame provided to us by the caller, who reported the hanging.
It is not impossible.
How do you know?
I pulled last week's forecast for coastal Havashol. 7 days below freezing. The day before, the day of his hanging, was the last warm day.
Correct again.
Dang.
Sub-zero temperatures would preserve the tracks in a good state. The commotion here could...
That kid is still throwing those rocks.
What do you think happened here?
What do I think? A mob of people brought something heavy to the tree. One of them was carrying the victim. They shuffled around, especially under the tree. Then, after hoisting him up, they stood in a semicircle facing his direction. At first glance, this appears to be a lynching.
Indeed. They all stood in a row here and looked at the tree.
Alright, we've been through all of it. Let's get that
We got
body
it.
down.
We did it. Let's get that body down.
There, he still is.
Oh, shit is
Hey.
compressed.
With his
We got
right
+6 for our
Shit
shit being
compressed. Wow.
dedicated to that
That's
corpse
dude,
smell.
because he was saying take 30 minutes, get your shit together, and come back. It was for this.
Yep. Let's do it.
Wow.
As you
Go.
breathe
Fuck
in,
yeah.
The odor comes
Yeah.
out. It's the smell of the
First
brine
try.
telling you to run, and your stomach to wring itself empty. With your hands at your sides and your eyes squinting, you stand in it.
Do they always do that?
They do after 7 days, yes. We are deep in decomposition here.
Let's step closer.
The man before you is naked, but for a pair of underpants and enamel boots. His skin is greenish.
Thank God for the underpants. Nobody wants to see a decaying salami.
A fading web of tattoos covers his chest and shoulders. The cargo belt used to fasten him to the branch above appears industrial.
Look him in the eye first. Be morbid.
Inspect the boots. I'm just gonna go down these in order because we'll have to do all of these.
The material appears to be ceramic.
I wanted to put some personality into which order we do
stands
them
in
in.
stark contrast to the decaying flesh above the knee. The man wore thick polymer socks, probably for padding. A fine array of interlocking plates covers them. Delicate, and fragile. They feel alien to the world around you, out of place somehow. These are clearly not boots. They're armor.
These
Possibly
aren't
part
just
of a
boots.
larger set.
They're armor.
Indeed. Technically speaking,
Damn.
these are sabatons, not boots.
What kind of armor is this?
Sabaton.
Ceramic plate. Zirconium dioxide, most likely. This is where the make would be.
Where?
Under the hill. Fair weather. Fair weather model T500 VE. I'm guessing that's vitreous enamel.
T500?
This is advanced stuff.
Sent back from the future?
What happened to the rest of it?
The locals probably scavenged it. It would be odd if he
What
had
happened to the other 500, which would make it a complete T1000?
We should keep a lookout for these species. The armor could yield information. This is one thing he might actually...
This is one thing he might actually know.
Maybe he was just wearing the boots and there
Maybe
is
he was
no
just
rest of
wearing
the
his
armor?
boots.
No, I think he had something precious underneath the clothes. They had to remove the jeans and shirts we found to get to it. And this kind of armor is often worn under fabrics.
Yeah, do two. Do number two.
He could have been walking around naked just like this for all we know.
A good point. He could have been intoxicated.
I say,
something we cannot yet
as
imagine.
I'm not wearing pants.
I shouldn't have assumed so much just from the clothes.
You're like, hey man, don't judge him. That's how I'm dressed, basically.
Was the lieutenant
Shoes,
just
underwear.
impressed by your
That's all you
unintuitive
need.
guess? He was. Why else would he call it a very good point? Does this mean you're a...
No,
very
he's not
good
impressed by our unintuitive
Possibly.
guess. Material looks out of place here.
It is. It's expensive. We've requested similar material for our tactical units for years now. The constabularies deemed it too costly. In that time, we've lost 6 men to semi-automatics.
How much we're talking?
For a full set, about 4 years of wages.
Ka-ching, baby. Take the boots.
By catching, do you mean let's not log them as evidence? Let's steal them?
That is what ka-ching means, yes.
No, this is not what I meant.
Oh, come on. Let's double down on the ka-ching.
But we want.
I mean,
Kim
the
to
menu
like
said it's
us.
okay to say weird things.
Fine.
Mm-hmm. It means disciplinary hearing.
Okay.
Yeah, that was funny. I'm glad we got that one.
How
okay.
could this man afford such expensive hardware?
That's for us to find out. My initial report on the area suggests he was a security guard for the harbor company. But that's just hearsay.
Initial report?
Just something I scraped together from my station. An area report on Martinez. I'm sure you did the same.
He's not actually sure of that. He's just being tactful.
These look pretty advanced for a security guard.
I agree. This equipment is way beyond what a guard can afford.
Let's knock on the boot.
A small bell-like sound fills the air, like tapping on the side of a porcelain cup.
Sounds fragile.
It's anything but. This material is a kinetic redistributor. It spreads kinetic energy horizontally, from plate to plate, dissipating it entirely. See?
Faint, organic lines cover the plates where they separate into smaller ones. These plates then divide into smaller plates until there are hundreds of them altogether. Like whirls of floorboards, the design looks organic, influenced by highly resistant wood materials, like lignum vitae and ebony perhaps.
What does this remind me of?
If trees were
Lignum.
made of porcelain, this is what their cross-sections would look like.
More like ligma vitae, am I right?
What are you doing with those balls? Oh, I'm lignum.
Run your fingers over the line.
The smooth, glossy surface
You
fractures
just chuckle.
ever more
We have fun
deep
here.
on the right sabaton, where you notice the whirls are in the shape of a letter and number combination: E50, 100, 1000.
Looks like there's a serial number on the right sabaton.
Good. Can you read it to me?
Oh, I hear the phone ringing now.
Oh, do you? Shit, I'll be right back.
Yeah, just in the background when you do your push to talk. All right. And there we have it.
Now it's just you and me, motherfuckers. You're back to the All Zach All the Time radio show, podcast, live stream, extravaganza, fantabulanza, celebration event taking place right here, right now.
Too late.
Oh, he's back.
It was
Just kidding, it's over.
It was too late for me to get the phone. All right.
Oh, cool, great. That's even better than getting the phone.
E50, 100, 1000.
We have a make and a number. That's something. We can use the radio in my kinema when we're done. Either station can chase it for us.
All right, let's try and pull the boot off.
This feels dangerous. Are you sure?
You know what? Better not even try.
You know what? Let's not.
The sabatons dangle off
Okay.
the man's decaying.
I feel like we're gonna rip his whole fucking leg off, or his whole pelvis. Imagine the horror if we try to get the boot off, just yank it, and then like his whole like body separates and his guts fall out.
No. So what happens? What happens is like, when you try it, characters warn you. No. You're gonna tear his head off.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
And then
Weakest
do you
point
do
of
it?
weakest
I mean,
point
like,
of failure.
Is it a possibility?
No, it is not.
Yeah.
You stop before that.
Okay, cool.
All right, let's look at the corpse.
Slowly twists on the cargo belt. His torso covered in tattoos and extremities blotched.
Let's take a look at the belt.
and blue. The hangman's knot is pulled tight by the weight of the corpse below. Yellow, hard-edged polyester cuts into his neck. Above, a sliding
Jeez.
buckle ties the belt to the branch.
What kind of rope is this?
Industrial strength. The kind used for tying cargo to lorries.
Like in a circus.
A lorry.
When the circus leaves town,
That's hilarious.
they tie a black spotted
They call it
giraffe
a
to the
lorry.
wall of a carry pen.
Like in a circus for transporting black-spotted giraffes? No. God, I forgot. Inland Empire is an idiot.
Yeah, Inland Empire is ridiculous.
Like in a harbor.
Inland Empire wanted me to swerve to avoid a soap bubble, dude.
Like in a harbor.
Yes, it looks like they used whatever was on hand, paying no attention to not incriminating themselves.
So we're assuming dock workers from the harbor did it?
The brief suggested as much, politically motivated by the ongoing strike. Did you not get a briefing?
My past has undergone total annihilation. Nothing remains. My mother, the love of my life, certainly not a briefing.
Chris, I just realized we never. Sorry, I'm burping because the coffee. We never did the check where it's like, can I actually read the case file now in the clipboard of hatred and pain? Because we read it and then died.
I'm saving that because there's a lot of dialogue associated with that ledger. So I'm saving that for next time.
Okay, you're talking about the check inside the ledger? You're saving that specifically?
Yeah.
Okay. We'll save that for next year then.
My past has undergone total annihilation. Nothing remains. My mother, the love of my life, certainly not a briefing.
Okay, you should ask me for one the first moment we get.
They sure wanted him to stay here. The polyester seems strong.
It's not merely polyester. It's steel reinforced. See these lines? This is where the wires run. I see rabbits for more than 20 strands. This makes getting him down much more problematic than I had assumed.
How'd they even get him up there?
A noose is one of those things that's easier to use one way around.
Did they climb up using the kid's ladder?
That ladder can't carry a grown man. I didn't see any splintering either, did you? I think they lassoed the branch, then pulled on the belt to close the buckle.
The shape of the branch supports the theory.
Alright, let's look at the corpse.
The cadaver hangs from the cargo belt. Limbs
Check those
limp.
tattoos.
Inspect the tattoos.
An intricate web of blue lines stretches across the torso, from the right shoulder to the solar plexus. Each time they intersect, a small white star is formed in their crossing.
From the pork shoulder to the Rolodexes.
Riddle his skin. Their concentration is highest around his heart. His corpse is marked by stars.
What will mine be marked by?
Alcohol and heartbreak.
Is this a map of the night sky?
This is a microelectronic system?
I do see some similarity to astronomical charts. Great century Messinian, maybe. But this seems more particular. Customized somehow.
As if someone
Customized.
of the night sky, filtering it through personal choice. The principle of this filter remains unknown to you. The thought dissipates, and you feel as though you were only half right.
I'm missing something here.
So am I.
He takes a thin piece of milled aluminium from his coat pocket and pulls it open.
Something like a sword being unsheathed.
Unsheathed. A small lens appears.
Cool.
Some sort of camera.
Just let the lieutenant work.
Sunshine.
Oh.
Shit, Kuno.
Okay.
What the fuck is that?
An instant color camera. I have only 2 ampoules, so
Oh,
nobody
cool.
move. I don't want to waste one.
A sound, a shrill flash.
Whoa!
Followed by the breaking of a small ampoule of glass. You see streams of color pour onto the thick, glossy piece of paper, rolling out.
In case we need it.
Cool technology in this world. I say cool machine.
Cool machine.
Yes. It is pretty cool, isn't it?
Okay.
I like this guy.
What do we need this
Kim.
photo for?
Oh,
Contains
Kim.
insight to the victim's person. By his build, I'd say this was a man of physical violence. The story he wanted his body to tell was important to him. It is his letter. To us. Someone should decipher it. We'll need to show it around.
Can I have it? I should look at it later without the corpse smell.
Sure. Just don't lose it.
The glossy-eyed corpse looks by. His mouth...
Look him in the eye, finally.
His skin as colorful as the chemical rainbow on the photo paper, teeming with opportunistic organisms. His eyes are milky white and blind to the world, protruding comically from their sockets. There is no
Protruding comically.
just subaquatic terror.
Bless you.
There. Dark brown
Somebody just
hair
sneezed in
grows
my house.
on his head. His face is ready to explode from the organic processes inside. The death's head grin has passed. What remains is an unrecognizable mess. Underneath the curdled lip there
Gross.
is an expression. Not
Ooh,
carried on
Inland
features,
Empire.
but below, inside, an expression of pleasure. This man was experiencing joy at the moment of his death.
This man enjoyed the moment of his death.
Autoerotic asphyxiation?
Think so.
1 second.
My man's gotta get that telephone. So it's time for another episode of the All Zach Radio Show Hour. Thank you for joining me once again. I like to do this program whenever I can, when I'm on other people's shows, on other people's live streams, and they step away from the microphone for a moment. I really just like to take some time to get to know the audience on a one-to-one level. So tell me, audience, how's it going? Press 1 in the chat if you were here for Zach's Radio Hour. Thank you for joining me. Now, I'm gonna hit.
God.
Oh, hi
Made
Chris.
me
What's up?
made me think it was something important. Just a fucking.
I wasn't having a radio show without you.
Oh, were you not? Okay.
Why would you ask?
I didn't.
I would never
but-
do that.
All right.
I wasn't developing a special one-on-one relationship with the audience that you're not privy to. I would never do something like that.
This man enjoyed the moment of death. Let's see. It's an intuition.
Did he?
Okay.
Let me just quickly. I gotta get the chat back up. Okay. We still only have one viewer.
Yeah, I just went and checked that too. I wanted to see if anybody said anything in the comments.
I think that's me, actually. 'Cause I have
Amazing. That might be.
All right.
But you know, once we hit publish on the VOD of the stream, then it
Who are
becomes
you, dead
content
man?
for now and forever.
Who are you, dead man?
I'm gone
Yes.
Where have you gone?
into the wild pale yonder.
Where's that?
In the past, way out west.
I can see you're gone, but who are you?
I'm a joke. Look at me.
You are now, but
You are now.
who were you when you were alive?
A killer. A motherfucker. And a killer.
I have another question for
That's
you.
what I wanted to say on my tombstone. A killer. A motherfucker and a killer.
Go ahead, Kobo.
What's happening?
What do you mean?
I'm
Is that
talking to you.
Hobo? Kobo?
Yep. I'm talking to you.
It's the power of your
Ugh.
imagination.
Oh god.
Don't be
It's the lizard
crazy!
talking to us.
Inanimate objects and dead people can't really talk to you.
It does have the voice of the ancient reptilian brain.
Ask some more of those
Yeah.
questions you love so much.
He loves those.
Why do I love questions so much?
I hate you. You stink and you're boring.
Rooney. Look at all of them.
A cup of Rooney.
More questions.
Give
me
me
a
a
comical
comical amount of questions.
Coming right up, Copper Rooney.
Oh Christ.
Holy shit.
Is my name Rooney?
Is my name Rooney?
Fuck no. You're no Rooney.
It's Harry. We already figured that out.
I do strike myself as a Rooney.
No, you don't.
No, you're the officer. You remember?
Your name is probably Harry.
Harry, the officer,
it,
last
yeah.
name unknown. Probably Rooney.
Do we ever figure out his last name? Please tell me no.
Do you want me to tell you?
We do?
Do you want me to tell you?
Well, if I said, please tell me no, and then you went, then it's definitely yes. If it actually was no, you would have just gone, no. So I've already revealed the answer to myself based on how I asked and how you answered.
Okay, if that's how you feel.
But I wanted his last name to never be revealed, so we can just name him Harry Crumb.
Why do I feel like I've forgotten something terrible?
Because you have
Who killed you?
love did me in, brother Copo. It was love all along.
Can you ask me a question?
Sure, Lobo. I can ask you a question. Why are you doing this?
What?
Looking at my face, motionless, looking into my eyes, standing here.
So you're just talking to your own psychosis
Why
right now.
are you investigating my murder?
What do you think?
I think the spiritual option. Maybe this will lead to something indescribable.
Unforeseen, miraculous, something invisible, something that does not exist in this world.
Something is on its way. Something hidden. It's coming.
Hey, Shivers.
From the northwest, and it's almost here.
Shiver me timbers.
You can feel it in the air, on your hands.
First time we heard from Shivers.
Smoothing them over.
Yeah.
I hate you. You stink and you're boring.
Do I remind you of
Nice.
someone?
A baby affected with harlequinism?
You
Jeez.
sure wrinkled out of that one.
Don't make Harlequin baby jokes.
Why were you feeling pleasure when you died?
Maybe I was getting my rocks off.
First, do you have to speak like that? What dialect is that anyway?
It's a mishmash, Copper Bolo. You think I'm Messinian,
What?
don't you? For you, this is how people from Messina speak like.
I'm not even sure what Messina is.
Well, I'm not from Messina, am I? My hair is too light a shade of brown. Trust your inner racy.
Whoa!
Whoa.
Where did that come from?
Well, they were already saying the gay F word earlier, so, you know, the game.
No, I
Bigotry.
mean, like, why do I now have a dialogue option that says, I always trust my inner racist?
Have you ever seen that video of the guy who hates the Windows updates? And he's like, look at this shit. Look at this fucking shit. Every day when this shit comes up, I press later. And you know what happens if you press later enough times? The option for later goes away. And then he keeps explaining it. It's like, it's counting down like a fucking death timer. Look at this shit. I am fucking rendering something. And you're going to force me to restart my computer to install updates? What is it, just more spyware so the government can watch me while I jack off? Obama, you fucking... And he calls him the N-word. And he says, I'm a racist. You made me racist. and he's screaming, and he has a breakdown, and the line is, "Obama, you made me racist." And so, yeah, trust your inner racist. There's an inner racist within all of us that can just be brought out by struggle and frustration.
I don't know.
Actually, maybe I shouldn't say that. I don't
do
think
we
that's
go?
true.
Do we go for this one though? This might open up some paths that we might not want to go down.
No, let's do it. Fuck it.
I always trust my inner racist. He shows me the score.
Yeah, well, he seems to think I'm also a racist, since I have tattoos and a military body build. It's called profiling.
So, were you feeling sexual arousal when they were hanging you?
Do I look like an erotic auto-asphyxiation type to you?
Hey, that's what I was saying.
What is erotic auto asphyxiation?
Just say yes. Just say yes, flat out.
Yes.
Captain Copodromo, I fear we are drifting away, fixating on sexuality again. Let's go with a simpler question.
Alright, that's enough.
Come back later, Copo. Amuse yourself with my frank manners and my memento mori features. If possible, also, see me in your dreams.
I'd like to point out that's not what the actual subtitles said.
Yeah, I was reading them and I couldn't figure out where it was supposed to be. And then I realized, oh, none of that matched.
Yeah. The game has like weird moments like that where like it'll just like the voice acting just won't match up at all. Alright, let's squint and take a step back.
As you narrow your eyes, the monster before you blurs into a violent mess of green and pink. This is a trick. You've done it before. Pink is where the blood settled in the first hours post-mortem. You can use it to see if the corpse has been tampered with. Does his position at the time of death match the discoloration?
Observe.
Only the lower extremities are pink with a dash of blue. His fatted hands, thighs, and his neck, just above the noose. The rest of the corpse appears dark green in the cold spring air.
His face and hands are pink, thighs too.
I see it. His neck too. The lividity goes right up his chin. We have good, well-pronounced discoloration here.
Relax eyes.
The monster comes back into focus, an explosion of color, coursing with dark marbled veins. His stomach appears pregnant with something. Black liquid streams down his thigh and onto his boot.
So, what do you think?
I think he's dead.
I think he was upright after death. His hands, feet, and neck are discolored.
Agreed, especially on the neck. The belt acted like a tourniquet, keeping the blood in his head. The hypostasis supports a hanging.
Could it still be he was moved after death?
There's always a chance. We should check for ligament marks on his neck to see if they're in tune with the belt. We'll have to get him down first.
Do I think he's dead just to see what happens? It'll give us the other options afterwards, I bet.
I think he's dead.
I agree.
His personality is no longer a part of the world.
Totally dead.
Oh.
Wow. This Buster's not coming back.
No siree.
Oh, Kim. Something is coming out of him.
A pool of blood and feces has eaten into the frozen
Hiatus.
below the man's feet. Purge liquid is dripping into it, drop by drop.
The victim appears to have contained no more than half a kilogram of digestion at the time of death.
The fuck he's saying?
God damn it, Bruno. Why are you still here? Oh my god, say the third one, please.
Goddamn right, I'm a
Malicious laughter erupts in the yard. Sounds like seagulls.
Big said he's a...
The lieutenant's face is made of stone.
He did not care.
He's beaten up. See the bruises?
I do. Most of them are post-mortem. Maybe even all of them. The delinquents have made our jobs harder with their little sport.
stop talking in riddles, coin slot?
He means you fucked him up,
Whoa.
Kuno. Fucked him up brutal like.
All right, let's back off.
But there is no breath to catch. Only the cadaver filling the air and your nostrils. He slowly rotates before you, decomposing.
How do we get him down?
Are you sure we finished the preliminary examination of the cadaver? We might miss some of these things once he's done.
Let's have
Step
another.
back. We have one more option to do.
Slowly twists on the cargo belt. His
I have
torso
something
covered
I
in
need to
tattoos
know, Corpse
and
Man.
Of course. You have questions.
Never
don't
mind.
You
You have nothing
Oh.
to tell me.
Come back later, Copo.
I have something I need to know, Corpse Man. Yes, welcome back. Yeah, why are you such a prick? Never mind, I have nothing to say to you.
All right. The preliminary examination's done.
The steel reinforced belt presents a unique challenge. I brought chain cutters, but I don't see a good angle of approach to the belt. The cadaver is a good 1.2 meters up. Neither one of us can reach the belt without assistance. And even if we do, there's the question of cutting it.
We could saw the branch.
Climb up there and saw the branch?
Yeah, seems dangerous.
There has to be a less risky way, with less falling down of trees.
Maybe we can ask for help from the harbor.
I was really hoping we wouldn't. The Union appeared to be suspect in this case. It seems like a dangerous route to go down.
Yeah, let's reconsider.
But what other options? The corpse twists on the belt, like chicken on a skewer.
Maybe we could shoot him down.
Yeah, bang bang time, pig. Shoot his head off.
How?
With
The
buckle
enthusiasm
tied
is
onto the
unrestrained.
branch, that's a good spot to aim.
There, the buckle holds the belt together.
Where? Ah, yes, I see. If the shot hits that, there might be a chance to release the belt.
Yeah, now we're talking. Entertain a Kuno with some shit.
They'll miss. The pigs will miss Kuno.
Take the shot, Lieutenant! Wait, let me try.
All right, take the shot, Lieutenant. What's the worst that could happen?
I'll blow his head off.
Take it. Take the shot.
Yeah, take the shot. Kuno wants some of that shit.
Silence. With his elbow sharp, the lieutenant unzips his jacket and produces a lightweight firearm. He drops a paper cartridge in the barrel, separates the scouring stick, and gives the cartridge 5 tucks. He then
What's
steps
the
back and
gun
assumes the
terminology
first
we're using here?
position, taking aim.
Wait, he's
The
not
ball of his eye
even
twitches.
looking the right
His
direction at
finger
all.
is on the trigger.
Shoot that motherfucker down.
Now let's let him focus.
Oh,
The kid's voice is drowned in a shrill blast that echoes off the walls of the surrounding tenements.
Man, that wasn't
Cloud
even
of
close.
smoke slowly parts in the air.
you're
as
not
the
even
lieutenant
facing near
steps
the
back
buckle, dude.
and
You're shooting at the
God
tree.
damn it.
He feels bad about it. About his eyes mostly. Just having bad eyesight. Probably from a young age. Whatever you do, do not console him.
Well, we gotta get a shot then.
Asshole.
Kuno could have hit it easy, but then Kuno's not fucking handicapped, is he?
This one just seems unnecessary.
No, let's do it.
God damn it, man, get your shit together! He told us to do it and we did it!
All right, what now?
Get your shit
I
together,
have to
man.
say, it's beginning
Oh,
to
come
look
on.
unlikely we can get him down
I
without
gotta play this
assistance.
game for myself now after this.
I can try to shoot him down myself.
It's bad as it is, us shooting firearms like punks here. Go ahead, I'm not stopping you. Just don't hit the victim.
I'm gonna need your gun for this.
They only have one gun.
Oops.
This is the sorriest pair of pigs Kuno's ever seen.
Officer, why do we only have one gun?
Remember when I told you I didn't have my badge or
Oh,
uniform with
fuck.
me when I woke up?
Yeah,
I didn't have my
that's how it
gun
be.
either.
That is even more unfortunate than the badge. You need to contact your station about it as soon as possible. Try not to lose this one, please.
Take it, you fucking banana boyka. Take it and shoot yourself in the mouth.
All right, feel the weight first.
The cold piece of bakelite and gunmetal is surprisingly light. Your fingers fit right through the guard, instinctively resting on the trigger.
The fuck are you waiting for, Kuno? Tell him to shoot himself in the mouth.
The buckle
Shoot Kuno.
comes into focus in your
Oh,
sight.
see, now you're
You
aiming at
stand
least somewhere
with your
near
feet
it.
planted firmly in the ground, and your left hand supporting your gun arm.
Why don't you just shoot yourself in your mouth?
Oh.
At least you won't miss.
Point the gun at Kuno S.
I can.
Do it. Do it. I am hungry for chaos.
It gives an unconventional game over.
Oh, what happens?
If there's a pass.
Save if we're gonna do it, but if not, just tell me.
Well, I can't save now. I can't back out of this. I'm stuck in this
Okay,
menu.
well just tell me what happens then. I don't want to do it.
You shoot Kuno S, and there's a newspaper clipping that says that you shot a kid.
Oh, okay, great. Awesome. So game over. Do you get to go back to here, or
I have
autosave?
I have no idea.
Let's not do it. Let's not do it.
Fuck me? You wanna fuck me, pig? Is that what this is about?
Alright, well that was useless.
Gross.
Close the left
Close your
eye.
left eye first.
Your field of view narrows. The branch slowly moves, becoming entirely two-dimensional. The metal buckle glimmers, catching the noon light as the corpse slowly rotates. The slow movement of the branch in the wind and your shoulders directing the gun sync up, dancing.
Yes.
Alright, I got a good feeling. Fuck!
Try now, fucking faggoty.
It's still goddamn...
Can we level up? Can we level up? Yes, we can. Put one in hand eye. Just put one in. We've got 4 points right now.
We only
Okay, great.
we only had 2.
Oh, well, how many do we have now? 3? Oh, no.
Well, actually,
we only had 2 skill points? Yeah, because we put one into visual calc. All right, here we go. 58. Here we go. This is it. We got to get this. We've been nailing it on the first try. We fucked.
Well.
A plume of smoke erupts from the barrel.
Ugh.
Your hand goes numb from the explosion. With your ears still ringing, you lower the weapon to see what happened. You missed the bullet, but hit the corpse straight in the chest. Bits of ribcage protrude from the skin.
Man.
Only a murky sludge dripping.
Well, we waste a ton on hand eye now.
Sudden stink. Eyes water.
How far back is the last auto save? No, that was before the whole conversation with the corpse. Fuck. We just wasted 2 points on hand eye.
Ask for another shot. You'll get it with the next one. The goddamn light reflects
Yes.
from some window. Surely.
Can you reload it? I need another shot.
The cadaver is already compromised bad enough. We don't have to make it worse.
No, come on, shoot the thing. Come on.
You made it sound like
Please,
some
Kim.
sort of roulette
Please.
addict looking for a fix. Ask again. More controlled this time. There is silence.
Victor wants to fuck up again bad.
Something wrong with your weapon, Lieutenant.
The armistice is sufficiently precise, officer, especially at close range.
Oh, he took it back.
It's your pig hand.
Fuck, man. I wish we had hit that shot.
Well, now we have to ask the Union for help.
Kuno has hands.
Shit, really?
Down for you.
Yeah, we...
Lieutenant, we should entrust Kuno with your service weapon. He says he can shoot it down. Please
God.
do that, Chris. I will do anything. I want to see what happens.
Dignify that with an answer. He snaps the button on his holster and says,
We still need to get him down somehow.
Oh, I really wanted to do it. Fuck, man. But that autosave is going to be way far back. It's before the whole corpse conversation.
Alright, how do we get inside the harbor?
From the gates, by negotiating or fighting. I'm unenthusiastic about fighting. Or We can try to find some secret third path. It's unlikely, though.
But won't it be dangerous?
To ask the suspect for help with the victim's body? To be indebted to Evrard Clare? Very much, yes. Which is why I would have preferred us to handle this ourselves. Clearly, we can't.
Suck my dick, bitches.
What's wrong
Oh
with
my
being
God.
indebted to Everard Clare?
He's a dangerous and corrupt man, and we cannot predict what he will want from us in return.
Yeah? Don't go being someone else's bitches. You're Kuno's bitches.
Alright, let's get to it then. So, unfortunately, I think we have to call it here. I would have preferred that we could get the body down by the end of this stream, but
We were so close with the shooting and the guns and the violence and such.
yeah, I wanted that to be the last thing we did today. Hold on. Whoa,
This is a good game though. I like this.
we'll check out this and the ledger later. But yeah, that'll just about. Oh wow, just tons of shit that I gotta. Oh, the mirror? Huh. I guess we can try the mirror again as well next time.
All right.
But yeah, that's gonna just about do it.
Good session.
Yeah.
Yeah, I really like this game so far. I'm excited to see more of it, see how it plays out. I
All
feel
right.
like a chump that we wasted those points on hand-eye, but you know what? Later in the game, there will be a check that requires hand-eye again, and we'll be like, oh, we're already leveled up for this one. Ooh, check out that box.
Oh no, that box. There's money and magnesium.
Money? Magnesium.
So it wasn't
Cool.
a total
Great.
loss. I just have to save again.
Yay. Save again. All right. Say goodbye, stream.
Goodbye, stream.